Halo, Minggu Mager. Udah lama gak main ini. Kayak ada banyak update sepertinya. Anjir gelap. Ada map tuh kan? Ada map gitu sekarang. Wah, gak beda. Aduh, rasanya ingin ekspor tapi ntar dulu, kita end the day dulu. Oh, profit banyak kak. Bottled water, salmon, cereal, sugar brown. Bentar loh. Lupa caranya. Oh, apa kali tadi ya dengan BGM di belakang? Kayaknya lucu. Lagunya credits to Big Rice Piano. Oh, gue gak punya loan. Mungkin tadi kayaknya, oh ya, bills pay. Terus lah, cara lihat itu gimana ya? Pricing. Nah ini kan turun. Market price 7, berarti 7,5. Terus ini turun. Oh, jadi 3 aja. Udah sih. Ya ada 4 kayaknya. Ini naik 8,5. Terus ini jadi 10,5. Enak banget sekarang udah ada ini, gampang. Oke. Kagok saya. Sudah lama tidak main. Wow. Sudah baru. Wow. Wait, mau sensitivity bisa di taruh nggak? Lumayan. Bagus sekarang. It's nicer. What is this map? Gas station, meat and dairy. Oh, what? Oh, sorry. Kan mark gue. Sakura Mart. And then what is this? Oh, gas station. Gue punya mobil kah? Bisa? Or is this decoration? Can't do shit. Bisa apa di sini? Gak bisa. Terus green market. Nyebrang. Oh, wow. Oh, sekarang ada ini produce. Nice. Garden. Kita explore dulu ya area baru. I'm sorry. Oh, bagus. Oh my god. Sekarang lebih open world. Terus habis itu kemana lagi? Janitorial supply. Oh, this game's nice now. Oh, check out. Oh, bisa beli langsung tanpa harus delivery. But why though? Kan lebih enak gue pesan sendiri ya. Apakah di sini harganya? Oh, harganya clearance. It's cheaper, I guess. Bisa nggak? Bisa dipakai di situ. Deli and grocery, liquor store. Liquor store. Road close. Oh, Oh, sini. Oh, buat bir. I see, I see. Oh, ini pasti belum gue unlock ya. Menarik. Terus yang belum gue liat park sini sama Delhi. Oh, mapnya gede sekarang. Oh my god. Gue jauh. Hihi. Lihat lucu. Delhi. Wow. $4 doang. Is it really cheaper? Semua yang foods, yang tipenya food. Terus yang ini meat, oke. Apa balik ke store? Where is my store? Sakura Mart. I see you. Hotel. Sumpah bagus sekarang. Is this mine? No? Oh, ada box. Lupa lagi taruh mana ya? Sini. Tidak, masih ada 7. Ini deh. Kita fullin dulu yang ini. Kita harus rapi-rapi dulu sebelum buka. Wow. Otomatis. Kaget gue. Udah. Loh, kenapa ada ini di sini? No. No way. Ini berantakan. Gak terima gue. Hah? Oh. Ya sorry. Ini gue taruh dulu. Ini gue ambil. Nah, kenapa ini banyak yang kosong ya? Gue lupa. I must have done something. Bentar. Apa emang gue kosongin ya? Ini juga banyak kosong. Ini tisu habis. Ini mending kulkasnya gini gak sih? Rotate. Gini. Itu belum ada isinya. Pengen segera expand ini. Gini deh. Kettle kecap. Mana sih itu? Banyak banget. Ini apa? Wow, gak usah ini mah. Kok gitu? Toilet paper habis, betul. Ini masih ada. Oh, ini yang habis. Cukup? Oke. Ini udah gak cukup. Bisa ngasih belakangnya? Bisa ya? Oke, ada banyak. Habis berapa itu? 1000. Oh, 1256. Under 10 gue harus isi. Cola soda. Ini turko soda. Under 10. Wow, cart is full, kaget gue. Purchase. Semangat guys. Tadi sampai mana ya, shit ini ya. Enam 422. Mulaiku sushi. Wah. Harus dekor-dekornya tempat dah. Mana ya? Gimana ya? Oh. Aduh. Rapi. Bentar guys. Absen malah jadi pengusaha. Iya itu. Jadi owner Indomaret ya. Ini kenapa ganggu jalan? Orang mana ya? Kayak pendek gitu loh, aneh. Ini biasanya kan beginian taruh deket kasir ya. Maksudnya ganggu jalan gak? Ganggu jalan. Gak jauh biasa. Enggak. Kocak nih si tim. Aduh, woi, gue bantu deh. Selai itu di sini kah selai, gue lupa lagi. Enggak sini. Oke, udah belum. Parah banget tim. Selai di sini. Saya bantu 3 orang gue. Staffnya. Lo main ini juga nggak tim? Selalu tahu. Ini ya. Therapeutic. Buat orang yang suka ini sih. Game-game manajemen gini. Manajemen. Ini kah? Oke. Adanya Together. Gue juga main. Ayo main bareng ya. Yang Together ya, supermarket Together. Bisa online kan itu? Enggak. Sekarang banget. Kapan-kapan. Ini kasih. Bikin store bareng. Bisa yang Together, asik. Ini tuh selai. Sini. Air. Gimana sih? Oke. Bentar. Biarkan staff yang isi shelf dah. Gue yang taruhin dulu. Daging. Sumpah, ini update-nya bagus banget yang ini sekarang. Udah lebih open world gitu, sampai ada map-mapnya segala. Just di yes. Iya, Fiesta chicken nugget. Ada nggak ya? Adanya kayak kentang deh. Ini kentang atau nugget sih? Iya. Daging. Gue kebeli kebanyakan daging dah. Apa sih? Salmon. Ini kenapa ada ini not permitted gitu? Why? Veal, daging kambing ya? Ya apa sih? Keratins. Apakah kalian masih kerja? Masih. Nah, ini tuh gue mau nambah. Ini multiplayer gak sih? Yang ini enggak. Setahu gue yang ini enggak. Gue mau nambah license. Ini ada yang baru. Oh iya, oh gitu. Yang ini sekarang baru nih. Ada apa? Produk apa namanya? Produce gitu. Nice. Tapi di Steamnya padahal multiplayer. Serius loh. Ada si early access. Ada versi multiplayernya. Just new product. Oh my god, asik. Bisa hire cashier 3. Baru kali ya multiplayer ya. Tadi gue belum lihat ada opsi multiplayer. Coba lihat mana sih gamenya, game store-nya. Ada ya? Oh. Halo Argi, sabar gue lagi lihat Steam. Supermarket simulator. Single player mana sih? Gue di scam jadi tim mana? Single player tulisannya. Lo liat yang together kali. Simulation management eco. Oh iya, popular user defined tags, bukan yang di bawah. Ada multiplayer supermarket juga. Yes, iya yang itu multiplayer. Kayaknya yang ini enggak deh. I don't see fitur itu. Iya itu user defined text though, bukan yang di bawahnya itu yang ada kayak siapa own this game, itu kan baru tag yang realnya kan ya. Buy a stall from the market. Stall. Ada yang baru. Skill. Menarik. Udah ini dulu. Kalau udah selesai download yang together langsung langsung. Gak mau, jangan sekarang. Sekarang gue mau chill dulu. Kan kapan ya bikin store bareng. Kalau game kayak ginian after office mungkin gue masih bisa. Nih BTW sempit ya ini gue. Nah, ini di box dulu aja lah, gak pakai. Sempit. Terus aku yang nyuruh kayak kerja. Tidak bisa. Masa gue doang yang kerja? Gue mau jadi kasirnya doang mulai ya. Hitung-hitung. Ngitung-ngitung. Input. Masa gak terusin? Gue harus udah kayaknya perlu lagi deh Bang kerja bang. Tahu sih tim. Semuanya nyuruh-nyuruh doang. Purchase. Jir duit gue yang tadinya puluhan ribu jadi tinggal 8.000. Ini kan bisa di ini kan ya, sembitan. Nah, ini bu gini. Apa nih simulator? Iya simulator, namanya juga Minggu Mager. Kita ini aja santai-santai. Habis itu buy a box of vegetable and fruits. Nah, ini yang baru. Ayo yang together, kapan? Gak mau, gak deal. Siapa yang mau deal kayak gitu? Ayo, yang supermarket together kan bisa multiplayer kan? Chaotic anjir, bisa pukul-pukul ini kan? Apa? Pencuri. Berapa ini? Anjir. 400 doang. Ini doang kah? Up. Now I need more shelf. Is this? No. Wih, oke. Ini ya shelf, oke. Punya. Bentar. Kalau sini. Ambil. Terus ini salah. Oh ini shelf juga. Wait. Sini. Ya, beda tinggi. Gak mau. Ini sini. Oke. Aku punyanya dia, tapi dianya belum ada. Siap. Tunggu dulu. Sabar, aku belum SOS lagi. Siapa lagi? Terima kasih yang sudah mampir. Ini nyempitin aja nih. Gimana ya? Sini. Sekarang yang ini, beda boxnya. Cute. What is this? No. Peer. Ini staffnya nggak bisa taruhin ya karena belum di label. Staffku nganggur. Taruh dulu. Sekarang rapi taruhnya, nggak yang numpuk di lantai berantakan itu. Supermarket together tuh lucu sih. Kayak namanya supermarketnya kayak lebih gede gitu. Mirip-mirip lah. Tapi yang capek itu gak ngeganti harga itu loh. Masih kayak gitu gak sih yang bener-bener scroll wheel gitu? Gak bisa diketik. Itu nyebelin banget. I don't like it. Gue mending kerjain yang lain selain yang itu. Not my job desk. Untuk ganti-ganti harga. Ya habis kah? Gak bisa kah charge ini? Oh. Need more shelf. Wait. Tadi ini kan beda tinggi emang ya. Gak muat. Potong. sempit ya. Set, dah sebel gue sama beda tinggi gitu. Bisa dijual gak sih? Jual. Is this green? Green highlight. Habis gue taruh ini, kalau ini mod satu aja. Should be ini beda-beda semua ya. Sekarang jam 2:30. Belum mulai kan ya? No way, nggak muat. Satu lagi. Tidak. Yaudah deh, gue pindahin yang ini semua ke sini. Biar dia deketan semua. Zoom. Terus, oke. What? And then ini di box lagi. Cek. Oke. Ih, nyempitin jalan ya. Itu. Puga apa yang gak disuka? Puga apa yang gak disukain? Puga suka. Puga suka. Gak tahu apa. Pugalin. Bagus. Oh bisa sih. Aku tidak kepikiran. Pugalin. Ini kesini coba ya. Kok nggak mau? Why? Pugalino. Boleh. Why? Kenapa tidak mau? Oh my god, menyebalkan. Oh, ada speaker, anjir. Oh, salah. Puga apa yang suka disuruh? Apa ya? Gak tahu apa. Dia gak suka disuruh, enak aja. Pegawai gak suka disuruh, selalu ini komplain, gak suka dipecat nanti. Iya. Pegawai apa sih pada jalan otaknya? Jangan terus itu ya. Ntar guys, tuh pegawai ini lama banget kerja. Lagi ya, tebak-tebakan lagi walaupun gue nggak bisa. Halo, no, taruh atas. Why? Sini. Ada lagu. Typo ya. Taruh atas, please, yes. Sekarang taruh ini di sini. Langsung habis ya. Oke. Kamu pernah main yang Super Together nggak? Ya, pernah dong. Puga apa yang ada di laut? Puga laut. Kuda laut. Gak tahu. No, jangan. No follow hari ini, nonton aja nanti ya. Loh, kenapa gue keluar? Salah apa? Nggak tahu. Gue tuh nggak jago tebak-tebakan. Pugaran air tuh apa? Oh, jauh banget, jauh. Pukulin bang bro, ini jauh banget. Itu lucu sih, kayak nggak beraturan gitu, seperti real ini, real produce. Ini produce ke sih, apa namanya, produce tuh apa ya? Iya kan, ini lucu. Beda banget nggak sama yang Together sebenarnya. Ini versi originalnya ya, Supermarket Together itu yang versi online-nya. Sebenarnya lebih seamless yang ini menurut gue. Apa tuh? Mau Indomie goreng spesialnya satu beda. This is not warteg. Puga-puga apa yang ada di pasar? Ah, di pasar. Puga apa yang ada di pasar? Ada pegawainya juga ada. Gue jadi sidetrack, ini kasir. Tapi dia nggak bisa kita pilih orangnya gitu. Kalau di Supermarket Together kan kita bisa pilih mau cewek mau cowok, terus bisa kasih nama. Ini enggak, ini semua orangnya sama mukanya. Aku tidak tahu Bang Tim. Kamu selalu tidak tahu. Tuh kan jauh mulu, ya gimana gue mau tahu anjir. Itu mah maksa. Kesel, marahin. Ini enggak setema ya, ini buah, ini sayur, kiwi. Apa udah? Yang ini kurang deh. Real kurang. Ini bukan salahku, aku nggak bisa tebak. Nggak nyampe. Pendek. Oh, ini tuh lebih apa ya? Harusnya kalau Puga dan itu rogunya oh. Aku tidak tahu juga lagu Roma Irama. Oh, cuma 4. Ya ampun. Apa ya? Itu lirik aslinya apa? Itu baru masuk. Judulnya apa itu? Begadang. So many. Lemon. Oh, ini tuh mainnya timbangannya, bukan per item, per piece gitu. I see. Wah. Kan tadi udah ya. Oh, itu mushroom. Terlihat kalau Puga ini gini sih. Gak tau lagu begadang. Aduh. Memang gak tahu banyak, aku tinggal di Goa guys. Aku terlalu fokus kerja jadi staff Indomaret. Yang namanya Sakura Mart. Gue kalau bingung namain sesuatu udah Sakura, easy. Kayak di Animal Crossing juga gue bikinnya Sakura Island. Mood gak ya? Semuanya atau kurang? Oh, masih mood, oke. Okay. Ih, pendek deh gue. Oh my god, so cute. Ada timbangan lagi. How does this work? Wait for a customer to use the scale. Oh, okay. Now I need to change the price, no? Market price-nya 12,5 deh. 12,5. Ini 14,5. I need to make it angka bulat. 16,5 aja deh, nggak apa-apa. Sudah profit kok. 13, 14, oke. 5. Kan enak ya kalau di sini ngehargain tinggal ngetik pakai keyboard gitu. Kalau di mana? Di yang supermarket together tuh pakai alat itu kan? Pakai alat terus kayak yang kayak gini gitu loh. Terus kayak ganti pakai scroll wheel ya gak sih? Itu nggak enak banget. 11,5. Ini kayak keyboard aja. Terus kasirnya juga seru kayak either pakai kasir yang cash atau yang credit card gitu kan, terus bisa ngetik pakai keyboard, nggak harus di screennya. Kasirnya bongkok. Iya nih, harus parah banget, dia hunchback. Cari yang tegak udah nggak ada nih ya. Staffing tuh kayak gini. Hiring tuh kayak kasir 1, kasir 2, kasir 3. Restocker. Oh, bisa use unlabeled track. Remove label after box is removed. Oh, ada banyak ini sekarang. Ada gajah nggak? Enggak dong, itu cuma di sana. Sering tuh aku mau lamar jadi kasirnya. Gajinya 400 per hour, buset. Nggak ada, tidak ada lowongan buat kasir. Kasirnya udah penuh. Miskin saya, nggak usah lihat yang di atas. Miskin saya. Mau open ah. Mari. Nggak bisa di speed up. Coba pause lagu dulu dong. Sini tuh ada BGM sebenarnya. Mau juga lamar tapi belum siap. Kok pricing sih? Ada lagunya. Apa karena speakernya gue copot tadi ya? Upsi. Sini. Anjay. Serasa di ini. Halo. Ada mau beli apa? Serasa di sub. Oh, gue harus ngelap juga. Ya ampun nih, gue store owner nggak ada yang ini. I should hire someone to lap-lap dia. Interact with the scale. Oke. Halo. Gitu. 0,11. Enter the code. Apaan sih? Gini kah? Apa sih? What do you want? Enter the code. Oh ini. Kalian lihat 82 52. I am blind. Ih lucu. Oh my god lucu. Oops. What is this? We sell 4 boxes of chocolate. Stock count, average cost. Ya kalau lihat dari sini sih murah ya, boleh. Terus oh dia randomly ngasih offer gitu ya. Kalau setel lagu in game bisa nggak? Ini terus ini lagu in game. Maksudnya yang ini kah? Bawa pel kayak gini. Terus bisa ini lap jendela juga. Oh ini udah bersih. Gak ada yang kotor ya. Oke. Nah terus tadi ada astaga, gue harus pakai ini semua. 1369. Gak ada staff buat ini. Buat ngeset ini 3986. Bisa pakai keyboard. 3986. Anjay. Apa ini? 2563. Apa? Gebuk kasirnya please. Ih kotor lagi. 1898. Ini kode barangnya ya. 3346. Lucu gak sih kalau gue pakai keyboard yang numpad gitu? ya real kasir. Pegawainya mau beres sembarangan. 03. Terus bukannya orang-orang pengunjung ini ya yang sembarangan. 81. Staffnya mah diem di tempat. Dia yang katarin kita itu sih. 7513. Wah ini lama juga ya, 8184. Banyak lagi orang. Waduh, stuck di sini terus deh gue. Gak ada yang butuh gue kan. Oke. 8184 lagi. Iya nggak ada staff yang buat bersihin pula. Slap. Lagi. 3346. Ih, 3346. 3986. Kalau gue taruh kode, what happened ya? Oh nggak mau dia, nggak mau di enter. 1. Slap. Salah kode nggak buka. Dasar. Sama orang. Bukan timbangan. 7513. Bro, tiba-tiba rame store gue. Tar dulu ya. Tar dulu, saya harus lap ini. Halo, Missy. Ada sampah ada enggak? Wait. Apa ini barusan? What is this? Ini kotor di mana? Oh, di sini. Oke. Wait. Astaga, ini juga self checkout yang tidak self checkout ini mah kalau gue yang iniin. Oh, ada yang tunggu bentar. Gue lupa taruh price ya. Astaga, belum selesai taruh price gue. 18. Mampus gue. Ini habis. Oke. Ini belum ada price, ya ampun. 24. Profit gue hilang dong. Ini 23. Sabar ya guys. 27. Ini apa? 9. Anjir, dikasih gratis. Aduh, gila gue. 6,5. Oh, ini namanya lagi obral ya. Anda semua beruntung di hari pertama. 9277. 10 customer pertama. Berapa orang lah tadi? Lupa banget. Ternyata ada yang, apa jangan-jangan yang belum di price nggak dibeli? Nggak mungkin. 6896. Atau biasanya pakai price yang ada di itu, apa sih namanya, price biasa gitu loh, tanpa gua markup. Bener gue kalau kasih diskon. Ada 8419. Ini namanya, oh shit, gelap. Oh udah jam segini, udah jam 9 mau tutup. Ntar ya guys, gue buru-buru dulu. 8 6 gak bisa multitask dia. Banyak chat yang gue gak baca kayaknya. 9277. Wah, ini ada step buat nimbang-nimbang gak ya? Don't wanna do this every time. Walaupun seru sih. Masa saya bayar, mereka gak bayar. Ups. 61 45. Yang udah gak bayar kan udah keluar ya. 2563. Siapa nih orang? Beli berapa kali? Misi mbak, gantian. Ya ampun, masih dia. 8419. Ini antrian udah panjang. Percuma barcode kalau gratis. Real. Iya lagi. Kan notifikasinya baru keluar tadi. Apa gue yang gak notice? Aduh, itu cleanliness gue kayak rendah gitu. 6149. Ah, salah. 6146. Shit. Ya enggak, udah mau tutup ini. 8252. Masih ada. No, someone. First day. Belum beli restocknya lagi tadi. Astaga. Pasti ini banyak komplainan nih gue. 1898. 8627. 9983. Satu gue serius banget ini. Kayaknya hari ini tetap profit sih. 2563. Nyari apa pak? 25. Ini harus ada staffnya sih. Gue nyangkut di sini mulu tadi. Kayak kalian nggak bisa ngetik sendiri ya? This is self-service skill juga. Gaptek mereka. Asli ini timbangan udah keren banget. 9277. Instruksinya tuh jelas. Tinggal tulis nomor. Halo, masih banyak. 86. Ih, 6. Jangan diomelin. Keluar lu sana kalau gaptek. Masa di sini? Lo gak butuh duit lo. Oh my god. Bohong lah. 84, tunggu dulu. Serius. Udah mulai kah? 5 menit lagi ya? Oh, main freak diganti Batman. Shit 1898. Nah, gue fokus dulu ya. Wait, gue udah naik level. Let's go. 8627. Wah, Batman sejago apa gantiin main freak. 83. Udah? Ya ampun. Ngapain lo nyampah di sini? Ya ampun. Pantes cleanliness gue sangat rendah. Lap, ada sampah-sampah. Ampun, nggak bisa. Oh, barangnya mirip-mirip kan ya, barangnya sama yang supermarket together. Tapi namanya beda-beda. Bentar. Nanti gue akan gonta-ganti sih antara nonton VCT terus abis itu pas lagi interview gue main lagi gitu kali ya. Mungkin. Sudah semua? Saya ada orang jir 6896. Cepat keluar. Ini ada orang lagi. Mana Indominya kak? Menurut lo aja. Gak ada Indomie di sini. Ini tuh, adanya Coco Crunch. Adanya Cookie Crisp. Di cereal. Adanya Indomie nggak ada sih ya, sorry banget nih. Adanya Bleach. Adanya vodka. Nih kali ya, mie. Ini rice. Mie tuh ya nggak ada sih mie. Ya udah naskor pakai topping kok crunch udah ya. Nanti tidak ada orang lagi, let's go. Astaga nggak profit, nangis gue. Bad first day. Bentar, sebelum gue lupa, tadi ngapain? Ganti harga. Oh, not this. Pricing. Sampai ini jadi 4 deh. Udah ya. Kan masih ada yang 0 kah? Oh iya, bisa ada yang 0. Enggak. Current cost. Loh, gue gak jual ini. Huh? Oh enggak, ini gak 0, 0,85. Hehehe. Masih ada yang nol. Harusnya, oh ini masih ada yang nol. Oh dia tuh ngikutin harga ini deng. Oke, wait. 1 menit lagi PaperX, oke. Wait. Ada yang belum gua ganti harganya 7,5. 4,5. 23. 5. 4,5 deh. 11,5. Nah, kalau bulutannya jelek nih gue belum ganti ya. 1 ini 16,5. Oke. Terus save. Kita ganti ke ganti ke sini.
Was like phenomenal on Pearl. They were unstoppable on Pearl for the longest time. So
a long time ago. It's a new day and age now, if you ask me. I don't know, it's all different.
all right. Oh well, he
Where
is
is
full
it?
boom today, and some of us are full paper Rex. We're gonna send it down to the stage because VCT Pacific starts right now.
Udah ya, udah kelihatan. Anjay, on time. Bentar. Sebentar. Ih, salah lagi. Habis ngurus kakak-kakak sama sepatu, langsung gue stop time di supermarket. Yoi, keren kan gue. Saya dukung Tion. Emang hari ini Tion? Yang menang antara Boom atau PRX, gue beli kapsulnya.
2025 VCT Pacific, Stage 1.
Gas beli skinnya.
Rise Pacific.
Lihat ya, apakah PRX atau Boom? Dengeran nggak? Cukup kedengaran atau kurang gede? Aku cukup ya.
Paper Rex.
VCT Pacific, this is the match to watch. Paper Rex are on a lose streak in stage 1 right now, but they have finally added Patman to this
Asik
roster.
Patman,
Yeah, and
guys.
we'll see how he's going to go. Obviously, a big step up from him coming in from the Tier 2 scene and joining a Titan like Paper Rex, but they need to turn around their 2025, and they've got almost no room for error.
Now, there is a lot of history between the two teams that are playing today. We got Boom Esports on the other side. All the Indonesian players and the coaches know each other for years at this point. Now, Boom, this Ascension team was the runner-up, and they have been winning all their Stage 1 games on the other hand. To have all these guys facing off today, this is going to be huge. If they win today, they have qualified for playoffs, and they're going to be the first team to qualify for playoffs.
Yeah, they shouldn't be here really, but they are, and they've grasped the opportunity with both hands. Underdogs no more, a 2-0 start, yet to drop a map in Stage 1. It's crazy. You asked me this at the start of the year, who I would have thought would be the favorite in this game, and I wouldn't be giving you the answer I'm giving you today. But these guys have been looking incredibly dominant, incredibly smooth, and a win today locks them into that playoffs, which is what we're all aiming for.
Wah, itu
We see
main
the
freak.
coaches, we heard from them earlier.
Main freak dong.
Alex and Six Fingers. Oh, it's Mind Freak! Coach Mind Freak,
Dia main
what's
apa
up?
boom.
I like
All
it. I
right.
like it.
I like this.
They know each other very well.
Yeah, they do.
He's leading the
Bisa
huddle now as
gitu.
well.
Biasa.
Respect it. Alex is walking on as the
Pergi.
assistant coach today. I
Yeah.
mean that.
Gitu.
That little
Mungkin main
got a
bentar
job
lagi mau
fast,
jadi-
can't waste too much time. I like
Jadi
it.
coach.
That's a power move.
I mean, I think it's
Capek gitu ya.
interesting. It's an
Jadi
interesting thing where it's like
player.
he is been put in as a sixth man at least in
Pro
this game. And
Centracha.
Pac-Man's coming in and subbing in.
Boom
It seems like he's still being
lebih pede
involved
pro.
in the discussion. He's still being
Yeah,
involved in
looking
the
at
team. So hoping there's
PRX.
no bad blood there or anything
enggak,
like that.
PRX
Looks
yang
like it's
pilih
all
pro.
still good with the boys, and he's still going to be involved in some capacity with the team and in this game in terms of giving his
Yeah, dia
input. I mean, he's been a
pada
long-time core member of the
Watch
team.
party
So Alex
offline.
did mention in the interview that Pac-Man will be playing some of the maps, so this does seem to imply Mind Freaks will still be involved in a lot of ways, including as a player, but who really knows?
The six-man roster. We
Hey.
can't get rid of it.
Well-
T1 did it one time and everybody copies. That's how it goes.
I mean, it seems like it's very trendy right now, as is, just jamming double duelists and saying, my guys can go frag. That
Yeah.
seems like the generic thing you've got at the moment. For Paper X, I mean, at the end of the day, guys, they've taken out their long-time most stable role player of the controller,
Yeah.
and now we're just going into chaos, I think. And we'll see what they're actually going to end up choosing to play and who's going to be playing what on which map. It's going to be back
Bergerak
into
dah
big question
siapapun.
marks, which is something that Boom might
I'm
have to
hoping
adapt for,
Boom
and I think might be something that Paper X can
langsung-
be more comfortable with. Here we go on
langsung
Pearl. They are once again
ini.
playing double duelist, similar to what they played against DFM, but this time it is the
Team
Phoenix
players.
and the Yoru.
May the
I
best
like
team
the
win,
solo
yes.
init fade whenever you do play it as a solo init, especially on maps that you need to be
dah
flexible
kayak
on, like
Astra.
Pearl. That's going to really help them
Batman
pressure
fade,
doors and arc and things
okay.
like that.
And I like Jing and
Second
something
some
back on Duelist
place.
on that comp, I have to say.
Something
Across on the side of Boom,
okay.
keeping it a lot
Akhirnya
more
Jing pakai
simple.
Phoenix.
KO, Teo, a very, very standard, almost old school
Dos
Pearl
nine
comp. So
Astra.
this is a very
Phoenix
new
Jet.
school versus old school battle on this map.
And Devi on the controller. So he's going to be the
Exactly.
Astra player, and we'll see how consistent those roles are map to map as we keep an eye on this new Paper Rex.
Definitely, a lot of things are swapping around here. This is a
Hero.
very exciting way to start the first series of today, Boom versus Paper Rex. We're going to be sending it over to our casters, Komodo and Quack. In what sweater are you wearing? I love it.
Mereka wearing apa?
Oh my God! Thank you very much. But yeah, do you love it? The whole thing is, I asked Wardrobe for something that would describe what I feel like if Paper X won. So
Okay.
yeah, fuzzy, comfy. I feel pretty
Fuzzy.
warm right now.
Maybe I'm glad that sometimes I can't see color.
Oh,
Yeah,
itu sih
I don't
kalau-
know what this is, in all honesty, but you know what? We do have to think about what the compositions look like. Hey, I'm Quack. This is Komodo. Any thoughts so far?
Look, got to address the buffs and nerfs that have come in as well. So whether or not they're going to have a little bit of a play in towards this specifically with the KO and the Yoru,
Vice.
of course they're coming on both sides on Vice as well with those thorns. So I think that's something that we need to see if that's going to have any real impact coming in towards this. I think in terms of the veto though, Quack, I don't think Boom would have seen this one coming. When you look back towards kickoff against DFM and you're getting smacked
Kayaknya
13-1 as
Boom
Paper X, are you
Nambah
coming into this and it's like,
fansnya
all right
sih
guys,
semenjak kemarin.
we're getting Pac-Man in the roster, that's a buff. Yeah, let's play Pearl.
That's definitely what you are hoping
go.
for. At least a lot of the Paper X faithfuls in the crowd are hoping for that as well. Some Boom fans as well. But we'll see how it all fares off because these hungry beasts have been nipping at the heels. They're pouncing on that opportunity to lock in playoffs. Can Paper X find their roar again, or will they face extinction? What
Masih
possibly
pada
could be
ini,
that? And right
berharap
now, we are off with Paper X on the attack.
Paper Rex ini.
Well, they need to certainly bring something, isn't it? The 1-4 record so far for them this year, quite abysmal for Paper X. So starting off
itu
with
punya
their own
Cole
map pick,
klasiknya.
getting a pistol is not going to be a bad thing for them. Of
Ooh.
course, Berserks has been stellar throughout the course of this tourney so far, and he's not going to be tackled within mid, but
Berserks
the other guys over at Long will be.
Killjoy.
Yeah, it's a bit of a duo stack as
Oh,
well. You've got
oh.
Shiro right up at the back, but
Nice
still at
Shiro.
least a bit of a trade from Jing, and then to flash out, create the pressure down
Nice.
B-Long.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily need to see Paper X keep on going with this one. You know, one of the approaches in running the double duelist is even though that they do lose something here, there's still going to be options for them. Jing can still run out with that Blaze as well.
Kenapa tidak
You know, I look
fine?
towards what Paper X are running here, and we can potentially see some parallels to the likes of 100 Thieves who will play Arsena on the Neon instead of the
nggak
Phoenix
ada
here for Jing.
Shiro. Oke, belum ada A.
Those double duels definitely possibly coming in
get him
handy,
in.
but it's, well, you know, this composition, especially Jing on the Phoenix, is something that PaperX are really familiar with. Now doubling back in towards V-Link, but Famous gets ahead.
Yeah, Famous back on his jet. You know, it's one of those agents that you would usually assume is very capable with. This time looking the wrong way though, and he'll pay the price.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? We've seen Famous on the Neon so far now, but back in Ascension last year on the Jet. But this time getting dicked out by Jing. A quad being picked up on the pistol.
Could be in for the ace to start off the affairs of PaperX here. NC Slasher though, salvos, and a ghost in hand. This is all going to come down to what angles he can isolate and what shots he might be able to hit.
Jing looking a lot more comfortable. He's online for the ace as well and receiving first contact spots him out, and there it is! The ace to kick things off for PaperX.
Well, if you want to see PaperX's current scoreline of being 0-2 start off to try and tackle in towards stage 1, get towards, Masters Toronto, back towards the international stage where we didn't see them for the first time at the previous Masters, right? Starting off with an ace, not a bad idea.
Certainly a very welcome sight, especially for the PaperX fans, possibly in the chat as well, but it is still really early, Komodo. I have seen a lot of these advantages crumbled before.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you can't really forget about that one, that's for sure. Got to also remember Boomer, the team that currently have 3 individuals that we've seen run some aces before.
And leading in some statistics, clutches and kill deaths as well.
I mean, you look towards DOS9 and Berserks, right? You gotta see them be consistent. If Famous is getting out an operator on this defensive side later on, that's something that you're gonna have to try and piece together as PaperX to shut that one down. This time though, up very quietly towards B long. And now they explode.
Stars might reveal their intentions, so Famous quite
Oh.
aware, but still getting taken out quickly by the sharpshooting from the PaperX members. Now down to the last 3 from Boom. They are somewhere hovering nearby.
Yeah, of course, no one really close to any ultimates. Quite expensive ones on the side of Boom. See if they can get any shots out here, but the hunt is certainly on for PaperX.
Wow, even pushed them all the way far back into spawn. Prowlers revealing their location. Forsaken with the ghost, of course. He hears everything, and he will collect everything as well. Doesn't fall. Picks up the quad, and that's a lot of money going to the next round.
They're on point today, that's for sure. I mean, you're talking about some avenues to potentially even pick up a bonus round, right? Having the run it back for Jing, getting close towards Forsaken on the Steel Garden as well. I mean, you're certainly seeing the right players go for the right hunt, right pathing as well. The flawless round to come out on the second. So now I'll shift my eyes over towards Boom, right? What do we start to see with this composition? What setups can Shiro really try and position for the team?
No. Mind
At least for
freak.
now, he's positioning himself closer towards Art, possibly hinting at
Kenapa yang jadi smoker?
there's a bit of mid-play. They do read the intentions from PaperX into the
Kutukannya
A
main
side.
freak.
Yeah, but 0 Point, I believe, only spotting Patman, right? So when you think about how many players you're tagging up with
Dia
that
harus
play,
bantu gebukin
just one
meja
player
sama Alex.
signifying a full shift and rotate. It starts to. NC Slasher is rotating
Ih,
over.
nyebelin sih,
First
tapi
casualty
mereka
is
tuh
Jing.
flashnya
Forsaken falls too. That's
banyak.
an immediate shutdown on this bonus quack.
Yeah, PaperX gonna have to head off to find
Gimana-
another opportunity somewhere else on the map,
gimana
but I
attackingnya
can't
Boom
imagine
sih?
too much going their way right now. Every single lane is being locked down.
And something not able to progress
bisa
outside of club
sih.
either, playing on that Marshall, so it's just
Tapi
dirty
defensif
info for
banget.
them at the moment that they'll try to recollect their forces together. Something I've been impressed with from Boom so far throughout this stage is their decision-making and their patience, right? Berserks, again,
That's the crazy thing.
I'll highlight his
Yes.
util positioning, and I think most importantly, discipline has been gorgeous, but
Yes.
this time, it's going to be NC Slasher and Famous here at B.
You know, if you would have told me that Boom would be a disciplined
so
team or
crazy.
control team,
Yeah, crazy, right?
2025, yeah, I would not have pictured that, but they are looking phenomenal right now. Famous holding the angle, spots out, gets the information for the team as well.
Nice.
Levi trying to make use of the angle, but getting gunned down.
Nice.
A bit of a wall bang. Double kill now, looking for the third, but Patman will be able to answer back, but of
Let's
course,
go.
not before the rest of the team descends upon him,
Baru
so
satu.
Boom
Oke,
able to
cuma
answer
Famous.
back.
Surviving with 4 as well. You'll take Famous as the only casualty in that round. Not able to get out an operator just yet, of course. I think that's one of my things that I'm really going to be kind of waiting for in this series as well, right? To see
Gua kalau
if
ngepick
Famous is going to be
sebanyak
able to
itu.
keep on his #1 operator kill
Kena siapa-siapa.
collection at the moment. and how, I think more importantly, Paper Rex are going to be battling against that, right? Because you're not seeing any Vipers
Kok
or
nggak
anything like that they
ada
can play with the
nge-show
balls.
itunya sih
You're going to have to
biasanya?
try and flash him off the lines,
Kamera
which,
watch
I mean, you look at
party-nya.
the comp that Paper Rex are running, they've got 3 players that are going to be able to drop in some flashes against him.
Jangan terlalu jujur gitu dong. Saya
That's
orangnya
exactly what they're looking to do, at least for now.
Maybe not like that if you're flashing yourself.
sendiri.
Just for a tiny second, so at
So
least for now it's
ente.
still not the worst thing in the world, but there are a lot of killjoy traps on the site itself.
Steel Garden in.
Plays wall as well.
Ini dia.
Trying to get that pinch on, trying to
VALORANT
get the spike planted
experience.
as soon as possible. Jing with a run it back will
Oh,
continue
nice.
pushing down a single lane for Zerx, though
Nice,
holds down
nice.
Halls with a lone shorty.
Oh, no,
Something
no.
tries to deal with him, will
Okay.
be able to do just that, but not before.
Got another.
Yeah, he
So
took
many
down a
flashes,
second player.
man.
Paper X now working at a numbers disadvantage, and the site is too hot for them to get the spike planted. Divide trying to provide some assistance, but that smoke goes a little bit too deep. Shiro and Famous have already gone past the sidelines. It's just something left now. Fake gate crash as well with the spike.
Sama aja main
Still
Freak
down,
main
a
atau
stealth
kagak
drone has spotted
belum
him
ada
out.
clutch
This
moment ya.
round
Main Freak
is
kan
quite
cuman
possibly over unless
clutch
a miracle
moment.
is pulled out of the hat.
Yeah, you just don't
Ada
want to see Boom
yang-
give him individual jewels.
alert gitu.
He's got no util as
PRX
well,
lebih
Komodo.
PRX emang.
Very difficult.
And speaking of how disciplined
Kalau
Boom
Boom
has
tuh kayak-
been, look at this.
30 seconds left.
Disiplinnya
No individual
lebih.
duels. Famous holding the angle, bots out the shoulder, headshot easily found.
Nice.
2-2.
Really good discipline, really good trading game
Yes.
from Boom in that. The positions that they're holding as well, the fact that Berserk is able to get away with 2. I mean, he's just been so
Mungkin
consistent
itu
throughout the
tadi.
games that we've been seeing so far from Boom in their
Puga-chan,
2-0
untung
wins.
nggak jadi
And I mean, you look
pergi.
towards it as well, right? I saw a great haunt from Patman that tagged up Shiro over at Street.
Malah ente
But the
tidur
runner
aja.
back wasn't able to get deep enough to be able to
Tidur.
capitalize on anything there. So something that you'll want to see Paper Rex reel in a little bit later on, but the protocols are certainly there for them. I mean, I'm seeing them sneak up towards B, right, with all the Killjoy utility that Berserk has down, and they're trying to break in, but it's the trading, it's the right
PRX
angles from
udah
Boom. Very aware of their
Udah
strengths on
bilang
this
kan,
map so far, which,
Boom.
I mean, it'll be further accentuated now that they've got the guns and
Susun
Paper Rex do not.
tuh.
Absolutely.
Celebrate.
I do imagine, this is a composition that Boom is quite
mereka
familiar with,
kebiasaan
having,
gitu.
studied Paper X in the past, possibly. Of course, their most recent
Udah seneng
matchup was like
Ace.
3 years
Blunder.
ago.
I mean, talk about study. How much study can you get from a 13-1?
It's been a while, but they are,
Jadi ya
both
si
Indonesian
Lurker.
teams somewhat, and
Kayak
Indonesian
harus-
players both sides, at least right now though.
Kalau-
Forsaken trying to create a little bit of pressure,
Ooh.
feeling some heat himself, getting taken out. Meanwhile, the site getting fired back as well. Forsaken though,
Situ
with this
aja.
Phantom pickup, will continue to push through.
And
Yang
because
bisa carry
it's 2
cuma
versus
Forsaken.
4 at the moment,
Yang nggak mungkin
Famous
di
has
bench
to bring out
Forsaken
the
doang.
Blade Storm because the Outlaw is going to be that distant gun.
If he can find the right position for it at least, but look at Paper X.
Yeah, they've pilfered these
Dapat
guns as well, right? So now
3,
they're playing
2.
with Phantom, Vandal. We've seen Forsaken really be picking up the Phantom lately. And how damaging he's going to be able to be with that one.
Yeah,
So this
something
might be
bagus
a bit of a thrifty to come through
Setuju.
Paper X's way.
Well, at least they haven't quite sussed out Famous'
banyak di
position
situ,
just yet. He has a slight
Famous.
opportunity, possibly, but he has to be very
Kelihatan sih.
careful as well. The Nebula blocking so much of it off.
Takut.
DOS9 arriving right on time as well. Famous clears the angle, spots out
Okay.
Jing, has to back off.
Asli
Needed that shot,
main
honestly.
semua
Time
PRX
to be ball
mut-mutan
plays.
kecuali Forsaken sih menurut gue.
Okay. Can DOS9 pull a rabbit out of the hat? Not quite. It's going to be Divide with the Sheriff shot instead. Famous now goes for the peak, but Jing in with the flash as well. It's Forsaken to find the kill. I mean, he started this off with the Sheriffs into the Phantom pickup and a triple kill in the round.
Yeah, he had a great lurk up through mid, honestly, just catching the Boom
Udah
members none
7
the
kill aja
wiser, and then you've got
Forsaken.
multiple members in Art that are just able to explode and play strength in numbers, right? Good patience from Paper X in the way that they're navigating around the map, so it's good to see that the decision-making from them is
Iya kan?
wise at the moment.
We've
Depan
seen
muka
Boom,
lagi.
getting a bit of a read for how Paper X might play,
Nyiapin
especially
flash.
run it back from Jing in the previous round. But Paper X also showing that they have a lot of cards up their
Oh,
sleeves.
Yeah, I
Predator
mean, when Devi's picking up this
20%.
Astra, I mean, it's not an agent that we usually associate with him whatsoever, right?
Oh no, ente.
Pop flash as well.
Sumpah.
So now Paper X looking to exploit the mid lanes.
It was just Berserks though, and he did have the Sheriff, right? Because Famous now has the
Asli,
Operator. I
asli.
wonder
Jangan
if
flash.
Paper X are going to be ready for this.
Would have to. Famous currently leading with 19 kills on the op right now, but instantly dealt with by something. Look at how he pilots that Yoru. Gate crashes all the way towards the back and throws it off sight lines.
I wouldn't be surprised if they want to just grab that Operator and go for a save here as Boom. You're in a 5 versus 3 deficit. It's going to be very difficult to try and get in on a retake here. You just have to play
Laser kayak
towards the later
AFK di base.
portion of this half. you know, how can you activate Famous with this operator? This is the round where just, yeah, the one impact kill in mid, space created for Paper X to explode into B, and a simple combination where something is able to TP past Famous with that operator on the line towards Street, get the kill. Pretty just ordinary. Couple of shots and the round's done.
That's exactly how you would want to play this agent composition, right? With the flashes, gate crashes towards the back.
And any kills that they can find on the hunt here are going to be quite damaging. Forsaken. Yeah, he's not going to be able to find anything though. So well done for Paper X. Another round on the board on this attacking side.
Yeah, a bit of discipline for Paper X as well, but we shall see a bit of a second opportunity
That I'm out.
So
for Famous to find something with his op.
Gonna have, you know, Coach Six Fingers in here for some words. Are we gonna have pseudo Coach Mind Freak on the side of Paper X here? Because we did see Patman, right, sitting with Alex.
Yes, we did. We can't forget Fields as well.
Coach Fields, yes, absolutely.
Coach who?
Always excited to see what strategies he's able to cook up, and especially when Boom are running this Team Heretics comp as well. You know, there's going to be a little bit of tape that they can kind of work back towards and what strength there's going to be. So far, not seeing too much, you know, in terms of the KO buff, if you want to call it a buff that comes through on those flash drives, and the Yoru clone as well, right? Having a little bit of extra money that you need to spend on it. I still think something's been playing that quite okay.
Yeah, we haven't really walked straight into any sheer walls just yet.
Coach. Mind freak.
You would imagine it does come into effect at some point. But there it is. Hey, assistant coach Mind Freak.
Well, he's is he in? Is the camera's closer to him, right? So does that make him in the actual coach slot? Like, is that what we're seeing here?
So Alex is the assistant coach today.
He can just chill. No desks to be broken today.
Not yet, at least. Well, we have
He's got the big
Spicy jadi staff.
He does have that somewhere, but at least right now, I have to imagine this timeout has to be called for Boom to reinforce mid a little bit more. Paper X has been exploiting that in the past few rounds. So there it is, a couple of pings on the map. Shiro positioned nearby as well. He hears the footsteps.
Yeah, a big test for Shiro right now.
Tries to dodge it, holds the angle, but he is pretty much pinned down. Ooh, something. Tries to get ahead with a bit of a gate crash, but it's going to be a double for Shiro right now. Pop flashes as well, and the underhand toss. Fragments to deter Paper X from pushing any further. Forsaken just re-peeking it, though.
Yeah, spotted out by the drone. Wanted to try and bring something back into a workable scenario for Paper X, but at this point in time, some aggression dealt with by Shiro very nicely. It's kind of just going to really stop Paper X here. The spike is down indoors. You've got an operator looking after that as well. I like the timing on NC Slasher getting out that drone, by the way, just to really put Forsaken in a spot of bother. Something that I was kind of wondering as well, right? When was DOS9 going to kind of be brought into the fray for Boom here? That was a great piece of utility to assist Shiro.
Tapi orang di B-Link majuin.
Adjustments back into the B side as well.
Spike-nya belum isi.
No,
diambil.
recalls the star.
There's 30 seconds, right? You need some really big heroics at the moment. Famous with the operator is extending his kill lead with that gun.
Ayo Jing
And now
is lagi.
Jing, name of the game is damage, because the credits, I mean, they're not too flashy for Boom.
Spotted him out as well.
Yep. And now you got the operator back on the line again.
So Boom incredibly aware. I mean, that's exactly what I was thinking, especially that
Di belakang
opt-down.
kalian.
You have to imagine Device somewhere nearby, especially that star being recalled. So Famous very much playing the game right now.
Yeah, I mean, I look towards him as well, and I'm thinking to myself, all right, you've got a couple of flashes on Jing, on something. If Famous is going to be holding these really tight lines, he needs to either play on a little bit of luck where he's not blinded to get the shot, or go for the lucky blind shot, right? So I'd be kind of interested to see how his repositioning is going to be around the map, because that's going to be one of Boom's strengths, right? It's on this defensive side, really repositioning where he's going to be, how they're leaning around this map, what tells that Paper X are going to come out with.
Huge home crowd watch party cheering out for Boom as well. In Jakarta, where Essential was held last year, but back into this.
You've got the operator on this A site, and you've got all of Berserk's utility at the moment. So there's Dimensional Drift. Yeah, I mean, Paper X are going to really try and go with this one. Cosmic Divide invested, but the utility is going to stall them out.
Just trying to push them off positions. The Nightfall being sent in as well. Famous just firing off warning shots, not quite finding anything with pot shots. He does find one all of a sudden.
Abis nonton satu
No
map
command.
With the Cosmic Divide now,
atau
so a bit of a pot
abis
flash.
nonton
Possibly they're
PRX
trying to play
sama Boom
around the smokes. No command just
atau
does keep them at bay for the time being.
abis nonton
Paper X
round
trying
ini.
to hold on to the current positions. Pot flash sent through.
Flash,
And
flash,
there it
flash.
is. Bounced off the wall. Something gives
Login
himself
apa
a
nih?
bit of
Tanya
an
login
escape
in,
route.
Zoy.
Blaze wall just to buy further time for
Tuh, ada
Paper
ketahuan gak
X.
sih? Ih,
Do they go back
kaget,
into A main?
cuy.
Still not quite
Jangan
safe.
gitu.
Boom are suppressing them with a lot of stray bullets. Something holds the angle. Famous in with a shorty. Something tries to go for the flake, but gunned down by Berserkers as well. The Forsaken flake not quite there.
Forsaken
Tries to hold it
Forsaken
off right around
Forsaken,
stairs,
oke,
but
enggak.
Famous spots the
Alah,
angle,
ayo.
sprays him down. A triple found in the
Dong,
round, and
kalau
boom to
Palu.
tie things up.
Yeah, Divide to lose his life first, and Paper
Tapi-
X still
tapi-
want to
tapi-
try and get the
tapi
spike plant
kepo,
down and
siapa
protect
yang
it when
menang,
Shiro's
PRX
null
atau
command is in the
Boom?
mix. I saw the Blaze Wall come up from Jing, but a missed taunt from Patman. Dodged at the right time for the Boom members, not
timeout kah?
highlighting anybody. Makes that extremely difficult for Paper X to kind of win any of
PRX
the
ini
duels
menang
there. I mean, the
sedap.
shorties are being played well. The fact that Famous finds that first one whilst blind, I mean, it really does hurt out Paper X, but I really have to say, maybe they press the issue a little bit too hard when something's dimensional drift goes in and he's spotting out, you know, Famous, you know the operator's there. When he's spotting out Berserks, you know the Killjoy utility is going to be around the site. They invested a lot to try and bully Boom out of that site, and Boom, once upon a time, they might have conceded the site. They might have been a little bit scared, but this Boom that we're seeing right now, Quack, are a team that has come through Ascension in the slot that they didn't think they'd be here when they lost to Nongshim, right? They are 2-0 up. They are contending with Paper X in the early stages of this map.
And they're not conceding so far, not yielding the site. We heard it from the coach's interview way before, you know, on the pre-show. Six Fingers mentioning that the
mirip tim.
players are incredibly
tim.
driven. This is a very hungry team.
Coach sub ini.
Like
Nggak tahu
we've
siapa sih.
mentioned, they win this and they're pretty much locked in for playoffs.
Yeah.
Paper Rex, on the other hand,
I mean, are they gonna make it to another international event? That's the question for me.
they might not
really.
even make playoffs at this
Oh,
point.
I
Dion.
know, right? I know. I think my little fun thing is org-wise as well. Paper X and Boom last time, it was 13-1 over towards Paper X. We've got a lot of players in the server again. That's why I'm like, ooh, Fracture.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the last map. That was the last time these guys played each other. That's a bit spicy.
Bit of familiarity
Boom
for
di
sure, but
fracture.
still,
2.5
Jangan
years ago.
sampai
I don't know
kejadian
how much you'd read into
sama
that.
Optic.
we gotta rear our sights back into this current matchup where things are starting to heat up, very much so.
Different positions though with the
Map
utility.
traumatic.
Shiro,
Ya, Boom
he
banyak
repositions
sekarang.
over into this
Bayang
mid-con
sama
area. You did see the
fracture.
hot hands go out from Jing. It cleared where DOS is playing.
Suppression Blade, though, spots everything out. Good little flash, but is it going to be enough? They know where DOS9 is. Batman will go in for the pinch. A little bit of utility as well, just to push Entry Slasher off, but still trying to force it through.
Jago
Famous
banget
will find
itu.
a bit of a trade as he takes one down up B long.
But now there's a gap in the map, right? Berserks has to fall back a little bit, play on the back of his
Oh,
utility
dapat
that is
please.
still active. That turret, it's not spotting out anything, so he can absolutely
please.
play comfortable at this right lane. And Patman, Patman,
Oh,
the gun barrel, I
Patman.
think it was just spotted. I'm not 100% sure, but it doesn't matter, because now it's all on Forsaken.
Nice. Yang bawa
This is the
spike kenapa
worst
duluan ya?
spot for the spike to be dropped in. Okay,
But now it's heard, right? 30 seconds to go. The turret has been recalled.
Uh-huh,
Forsaken's going to get in towards the site. There's a nano to buy time.
that's exactly what I mean. And all he's got is just this sheer wall where
Apa itu?
currently placed.
He
Might
likes
just give
arrows.
some information. Arc goes back in, repositions, and now that's where he gets spotted out by Famous from the back. I mean, even if Famous wasn't there, Berserks was up by Dugout.
I do like the response from Paper X in their approach to be able to take mid though, right? When they're lining up for this combo of utility to try and take out Shiro's position where he got that double kill in the round previously, right? You're seeing these little adjustments come out from Paper X, but again from Boom, they themselves are adjusting around the map really nicely as well. Famous didn't get too hungry pushing up through B long, by the way, very disconnected from the rest of the team. He still got a kill, so it was really important that those kills in amongst the street went, you know, which either team's way to bring some stability, but in the 2 versus 2, I mean, Berserks, again, is just coming up with, you know, not the most clutch
Ditambah
play in the
main
round to be able to win
sekarang.
it, but the fact that he converts that very
The
easily into the 2
facepalm
versus 1 for the
main
team is gorgeous.
Yeah, a little bit of mauling from Alex as well. I mean, starting to
Mauling.
feel a lot of the pressure right
Loading
now.
times 2.
It's Boom recognizing PaperX playing this double duelist composition, trying to work around V-Link as well, but now back into it. A bit of B-Long pressure. Famous back in with the up, and he continues to lead it up. Kills! A second one going through. A bit of a repeat, slightly whisked right past by, and Jing will be able to escape with his life, but still pinned down around this pillar.
I don't know if they spotted DOS getting in towards the corner. They can't really flush him out though, unless you want to try and invest the hot hands and play along the line.
I don't know. I don't think.
So far though, Famous, his damage is done, right? 2 opening kills, a creep up behind the Nebula.
Oh man, still trying to go in off of it. At least the Blaze kind of healing him back up for just a bit, but Famous instantly deals with it. Using the shorty. Shira off towards V-Link as well, blocks every single lane. No joy found at all for PaperX in this round.
Flawless round to come through from Boom. Every duel won, and Famous is on 30 HP, man. He's not scared to go in for it when, you know, you got the Blaze Wall coming up from Jing. Why would you expect a player who's on 30 HP to just challenge him with the shorty? You kind of don't, right? But that's what sometimes just the gusto from him to go in.
The morale boost from the previous rounds.
Yeah, well, it's 4
Said
in
it
a row.
before, Boom are on a hot streak, and this guy's leading with 15 kills right now.
What did I talk about though, Quack? When Famous gets the operator in his hand, he is looking like a demon.
Real. Mau pakai neon, mau pakai jet.
And where is that gun again?
Oh, he's ready to go into Devil Trigger. It's a collapse. Instantly shuts down that running back from Jing.
Blades out as well.
PaperX continuing to look to bully their way through into it. Famous will be able to pull out the blades, but here comes that storm. Back into it with the shorty as well. NC Slasher holds down the line for Surge to clean things up. Boom, with 7 rounds in their pockets right now.
Man, they're on an absolute ripper of a run, aren't they? 5 in a row to the last round of this half now. That was a complete shutdown. The collateral that comes out, maybe an overheat with the next one. Technically the collateral on the runner back, right? So Jing is not able to find some further positioning. That kill from Divide, I mean, he'll shut down Famous. But the fact that NC Flasher just gets 3 out of here, I mean, he's hot potatoing all the different weaponry. Berserks, he does not cave under the pressure around that A site that he has made his home. This defensive side of Boom at the moment really coming up a treat. And now for PaperX, a challenge in towards the A site, nice and early. Remember, the Dimensional Drift last time, they went into the site really early to force the plant. This time, Boom, give them a bit of this respect, Steve.
A little bit more. It is the last round of the first half, and Boom sitting on a couple, close to a couple of ultimates. They're happy to possibly go for the retake. I mean, you got the lockdown as well. Something in with the judge, though, by more time and spacing. Steel guard and pops, and Boom are now all hovering around the site. Shiro to create some space around Art. Bit of pressure as well with the flash, and that allows for Famous to go for it for peak. Jumping judge, and he finds the double, and that's the lockdown. PaperX has to evacuate the site. Catman unfortunately dug in a little bit too deep, and it's just a Vi off to A main, and they know exactly where he is. Shiro painted in all white, and that's gonna be Boom to pick up the 8th.
The protocols in that round from Boom are absolutely gorgeous. This time they don't challenge the site itself. They allow PaperX to get in. They're going to be confident in their retake. Berserk's getting in the lockdown makes things really awkward for them as well. I mean, I'm thinking to myself, how the hell is Patman going to get out from the middle of the site? The fact that the judge works a treat for Famous as well. They're just re-attacking this site from 4 different angles, essentially. And then they know where Divide's going to be playing from as well. That is a amazing performance from all of the Boom members in the tail end of that second half. And now the switch up for PaperX, right? You got a question. You're playing double duelist, going on towards your defensive side as well. How are their rotations going to look like? How is the timing going to look like? Ingesting Patman in towards this roster now, having Divide on the Astra, because he needs to be really attentive to timing for this team.
It's going to have to be key. Timing and getting a read for the rotations. PaperX have only been showing this single look throughout this first half, repeatedly pushing, repeatedly trying to bully their way through, and Boom have readily dealt with it.
You gotta remember as well, I don't know how many people would have expected Pearl to be the pick coming in towards this series from PaperX. You look at the history, it ain't that crash hot this year, of course.
Boom's most recent Pearl play as well, back in kickoffs against Nongshan. That was a bit of a loss. But now, looking this way, 8-4 from the first half, they are happy to take this win.
You got to remember, though, as well, there was that match against T1 where they did lose at 11-13, right? There's question marks around that series as a whole. You know, Boom kind of could have won that in my eyes, but they didn't.
Kinda, coulda, woulda.
But yeah, I mean, we've seen a little bit of pearl from them as well. Didn't look the greatest against Nongshim, who just had a really good idea on their defensive side. I'll be completely honest with you. And that's the sort of, you know, questions that I'm posing to Paper X right now. How is their defense really going to look? It's a 1-4 split, more structure to the A side, and Boom. I mean, if they had the idea that this is going to be the positions of Paper X here, you know, if they've got that bird's eye view, well.
Ini ya, apa namanya?
Certainly able to
Soft launch kah?
see a lot across the map. You've got that double initiator, and right now, just a clear out pillar gives them a little bit more confidence in pushing down D-Link. Something, though. Now, absolutely needing to get crushed the heck out of there. Okay.
Yeah. But time can be bought as well, right? You've got the shear that'll eventually be popped by Forsaken. He doesn't need to really rotate currently. And Paper X, they're investing what they can around this A site, thinking there might be a rotate back over there. But I mean, this idea for Paper X is not it. Like, there's 3 players still surrounding the A side. A drone's coming in from Boom. You spotted out 3 players at long earlier as something. You had to call for the rotations earlier.
Yeah, at this point, you're going in for that full retake game, and it's not going to be the easiest. 0 point just to ensure that for something's still right around the corners, and the rest of heaven, everything all blocked off by the smokes. Oh, and here comes the salvos as well. Something continuing to try to sneak something through.
Which means you don't have them for the full post now.
Or at least hang back and hold it long enough. Famous happy to take the fights. The rest of the team all holding up by B-Long. But take a look at the mini-map. DOS9, where's he going? Here comes Zero, though. Able to find a bit of a double. And Paper X able to answer back as well. Now Jing looking to tap the spike. DOS9's positioning.
Oh, it didn't get
on the peak. Might be able to surprise Paper X. They might have heard a peep as well, though. Now getting off the hand, but in with the classic taps. Instant frag onto Petman before taking down Jing. What is this from Boom?
Yeah, that's really nice timing from DOS9. The approximate millisecond before the spike gets halved as well, and then they get vulnerable up by it. Famous just trying to dance around the side. The timing from Shiro within the Nebulas as well, that is absolutely gorgeous to come out from him. A well-structured pistol to come through from Boom. A good idea at the beginning, the middle, at the end. Even when they're trying to establish the plant, right? Just getting those salvos down to buy a little bit of extra time. Really well done from them to continue this run from the tail end of their defensive side.
Pistol yang nocturne
Happy to carry forward with this momentum. Something on a Marshall, though.
And now it's heard. Turret down. 4 players once more at this A site. This will be just a bit of a good fight here.
Well, the fight across the map unfortunately goes down the wayside as well. A bit of a flash. Patman will be able to pick up a double, but still met with force. Boom happy to collect on this round.
Yep, double digits achieved from Boom. This bonus round is going to be a bit of a do-or-die situation for Paper X to start off as well. If they drop this one, well, makes it really difficult to come on back. But of course, it's not over until it's over.
Itu skin itu juga.
But it is now or never, Komodo.
Yeah, and on the defensive side as well, right? So you've got to see, are they going to play this 1-4 again? Are they going to get a little bit more proactive up through A? Because currently they're spreading a little default around the map. It's not the worst idea when you're going up against the lesser weaponry, but for Boom, they've got a bit of an A play.
We have already seen Boom deal with the B site quite effectively, especially with a 0 point as well. Now back in towards A.
Karena PRX bisa
Clears out the forward
on fire awal-awal, tapi abis itu menurun doang gitu.
So if anyone
Could
gives
only
him
go
a peek and they
downhill.
lose their life, that's going to be huge for a post plant if
mentalnya
he doesn't
nggak
get it
tahu
off the spike.
Wow.
Kok bisa?
Smokes off, and it is Boom trying to look for a possible sheer wall, but instantly sprayed down by Petman and Gang. So Boom having to respect a bit of this space now.
Ada wall.
Creep on up, as saying the shear can protect them in art. You've got the thorns as well. Whilst nerfed, will still buy a little bit of time.
Oh,
Get out of the wall, there's the thorns. So it really comes down to this 50 seconds for Boom. Do they stay and wait to explode out onto this A side? It's not the worst idea, and they're going to go for it.
Will Paper X be able to hold Petman in the off angle? Tries to hold towards stairs as well. Bit of burst through, and that's going to be that. Petman in with the quad. What a debut. I mean, back in from now into this game onto Paper X. His first day.
Yeah,
harus
had to see something big come
diejek-ejek
up from
dulu,
PaperX
baru
in that
PaperX
round there as well, and just being able to bunch down on that site,
nyala.
disregard, you know, the utility at that point in time. That might be a bit of a blessing for them as well, right? Because they can just be focused on their crosshairs. Patman, he had a really silent first half, not gonna lie, at the back of the pack time and time again, but this time taking the lead for the team. A Nightfall available is going to be a good ultimate to throw into this round, but it does look like here, Quack, might be an early contest up through B-Long.
New member of PRX tuh.
Into it. Oh, PaperX pushing up as well, though. Oh, and it's instantly dealt with by Famous and his op.
And what did I say earlier? If you're playing these operator lines as Famous, are you dodging the flashes or playing on a little bit of luck and timing? Well, the flash didn't need his mark, unfortunately. Jing, a player that we've seen on Phoenix so often, gets the wrong timing.
Jing kayaknya
Which is rather unfortunate for PaperX, and look at how they're all struggling to reposition right now.
There's going to be so much emphasis on Forsaken and what he can spot here. Of course, the sheer is not going to be available right now for him.
Jangan sampai
You're
map 3 kalau
5 and
gitu.
10. You kind of know that Boom are barreling down this B long position. What are the rest of the players doing?
Haunts in, gets a bit of a reveal, but it's all the players from Boom looking to get out into the side. Patman, yeah, that was a bit ill-advised. Forsaken couldn't get any trades there.
Ada satu, yes.
Way far too exposed, and Boom are just surrounding this site.
Ketahuan sebelah lu, Dor,
Shiro holding down halls. The rest of the team, you know, they have that Teo in play. Salvo's possibly coming back online at some point. Hall's not cleared. Hello?
Yeah, not even looking for him. You had to cut a couple of corners there as PaperX, I guess. Like, I get the idea, but the fact that no one was just expecting them to play back halls. Now you got to call the audible. Guys, we've got to save here. We need weapons going into the next round if we want to try and stop Boom from getting onto map point.
Si Jing hanya
I gotta give
valuable
credit
di
to Boom.
race.
Like, the ideas that they're coming out with here, Quack, are amazing. The fact that they have that early engagement that they win, they settle down. PaperX completely just, like, leave the site to Forsaken to try and defend who's spotting over at Street. How much space does that give Boom to just wait for Salvos to come back online? Wait for them to pop a null command and go in together as a team?
Or even just the opening pick with Famous on that op. You know, something that
Biar komunikasi
were
Indonesia
somewhat
semua enggak juga
anticipating,
ya,
but
ada dosnya.
it didn't hit its mark.
Oh,
it did?
So there's the timing.
Oh
That's the luck.
God.
That's the luck factor.
That's
It's
a luck.
either he spots them before they're blinded, or he gets it on a little bit of luck and timing because Jing is holding W.
Berdiri.
And that's when I would love to hear an
Prediksi
interview from
juga beda
Famous where
jauh
it's
itu.
not luck, it's just pure skill.
Itu rame
It's,
banget.
what is
Untung
the
jadi
lyric?
kesana.
It's 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will.
And let's just add in there. It's Famous with an operator. It's just bound to happen.
Currently still
Siapa yang mau kesana serame itu?
in the off
Gua
statistics.
udah
Yeah, I
dalam
mean,
mager ah.
my question again, I kind of think I want to harp on this issue at the moment. We
Sitting
know
good
how
bunk juga mau.
powerful Famous is when he gets the
Semua
operator
cewek
in
lu.
hand on the defensive side. Sure,
Di
on the
Inzo nyari
attacking
lebih
side
dari
right now as
satu
well,
istri.
he's still making this gun
Astaga.
sing, and there's no rhyme or reason as to why PaperX aren't trying to drone him out, you know,
Ada nggak?
sniff him
Kamu
out,
punya
get some
emoji
early positioning, early reads. You know, if you want to try and allow the operator to not get on these lines, you're going to have to play a little bit deeper because they're not winning these contests up through B ramp. They're not taking A main control, right? You got to fade on your team. If you're throwing in a haunt, you're throwing in some prowlers as well. You want to try and tackle some space, get in some flashes. They've got the flashes to do so.
I'm
Yang
just
tutup
hearing
mukanya
a lot
enggak ya?
of conditions working against PaperX right now, Komodo.
100%.
Mau
They're
jajan
working at
tapi
diminishing returns. This
hujan.
buy, if it doesn't work out, you're
Alright.
facing map
Mau
point.
jajan tapi hujan.
Famous still on this op, and this time happy to lock down the angles towards mid. PaperX, though, stack up on towards the A site.
That's 2 suppressed off the 0 point, but there were 4 players in that bound, right? So a couple of dodges out, and now we get some A main control
Padahal
from
something udah
PaperX. They
dikasih
start to shift over towards B,
duelis.
but there's
Jing
an
udah dikasih
absence of position
duelis.
up the alleyway, right?
Apa sih yang best
Lockdown
bisa
if they
mereka
do decide
mainin
to continue to
agentnya
push,
asli.
not lockdown, sorry. It's going to be the alarm bot, so PaperX can't quite push all the way through. Meanwhile, Boom.
If they do continue to this B site, time can be bought from Patman on
Ada
the
limit.
ult.
Oh, a lot of waves on the other side, though. The jump peak. Can he sustain himself?
There's the ult, there's the C's as well. So time to be bought, but you're going to
Wah,
funnel them in
ketahuan banyak.
towards Jing.
Does he have it? It is Famous with the up, and he shuts Jing down again!
Yeah, he's on the dry line, just not expecting them to be positioned in connector when you 100% would have to assume so. It's dirty. You cannot just waltz out there as Jing, as a solo player, into a question-marked number. There could have been 5 Boom members at that spot.
No flash either, so it's really unfortunate, but at least Patman will be able to answer the Pat signal. Continues to hold the angle as well, but Varian comes. It's going to be dueling mechanics. Divide in for additional support as well. Something arriving around B long, but it's going to be Paper Rex finding that pinch from towards the back of B link, able to shut down Boom's onslaught.
Nicely done from Patman to hold that one down and really lock in Boom. I will say, a problem that Jing, you know, goes for that dry duel, yes, but you got Forsaken still around the B site, you got his utility as well. So there's a couple of backup plans from Paper Rex in that spot. But I'm looking at this scoreline, by the way, Quack, you know, it's 11 for Boom, right? You can't make many mistakes as Paper Rex on this defensive side now, so these rounds have to start accumulating.
I have to imagine it's a really tough thing for Jing to deal with as well. You know, a lot of the fans, or fake fans, calling him different names as such, but he has to deal with this adversity now.
I mean, it's
pushing up towards A main.
It's the double duelists that are both 6 kills, right? They're not really too impactful in this game so far. 0.3 in A main.
And the shoe wall instantly tripped. Famous on a bit of a journey with this judge currently.
Yeah, do they expect him to be pushed through connector? The Prowler goes into him, and the Prowler has just seen Famous, by the way, so they're very targeted on him here.
What?
Run it back, suss out the judge, but here comes Patman as well. Now to hold the angle, Divine finds the frag against Famous, just Shiro left. In with a Sheriff. Tries to peek back out from connector, gets shut down. Paper Rex happy to collect on yet another round. Got 4 more to go.
Yeah, you need those gimmies. If there's a lesser equipped round to come through from Boom, you need those ones, you know, in a flawless capacity, or, you know, 4 players surviving, which is exactly what they do there, and really good conditioning as well, right? That shear goes up, making sure as a team that they cover in the alleyway still if that, if Street is lost, they're making sure that Connector is prowled out if there's anyone close as well. So the ideas and the fundamentals of space clearing is at least still there for the team together as a unit.
Starting to wake up a little bit. You gotta love the run it back from Jing just to find where Famous is, but yeah, that was, you know, a bit of a half-eye round from Boom, and here comes the full force. Back into A, they've started to read for how Paper Rex have been, you know, getting that early A main presence.
And if this was a quick A take from Boom as well, they could eventually have the gate crash over from something, which I believe, it's not made it all the way back into the spawn at the moment, but he does have the operator over at the B site, so you'd almost want to kind of not see him just fully disconnect from B here.
Alright, he does kind of get crash towards the back for a bit. Boom hasn't made a single peep thus far. And this is when they start to push down the link.
1, 2, 3 pop.
Good pop flash as well. But Forsaken playing it safe.
Yeah, Boom, a minute on the clock still. They would have to bait out these stars over at the A side. That still has majority of Paper Rex's force here.
Yeah, and with Forsaken jiggle peeking, he doesn't spot any more further down B link, so it's a bit of a read into this A site. Jing trying to force the issue with the flashes, but now pinned into his current position. And it allows for NC Slash to find the double back in. Jing only finding one. Defy now has to hold and anchor down the site. But in with the Armageddon as well, he feels a lot of pressure. The Cosmic Divide blocking every single sightline. Clones out, but instantly dealt with. Forsaken able to find a frag off of it. Steel Garden as well. But look at NC Slasher, ready to hold. Just something left.
Oh no, oh no.
Lose this, and it's map point for Boom. He's got an Op Komodo. Peeks the close angle, swaps to the shorty, finds NC Slasher, and swaps to a rifle. Has a chance. But it's 2 players holding up by stairs. He taps, creeps up front. Not quite finding Berserks. It's Berserks who slashes him with a giant sword, and that's gonna be Boom reaching that crucial map point.
You gotta remember when those walls are up as well, your gun technically spotted first, so the fact that NC Slasher grabs that 3rd kill on 5 HP is absolutely ridiculous to come on out. I was thinking it was a little bit claustrophobic around this side at the moment. I mean, that shot is just absolutely brilliant from him, not gonna lie. Boom, they immediately answer back after 2 that Paper Rex get. And now it's 5, right? It's 5 map points for Boom to close out Pearl here. Paper Rex's pick.
Oh my god, and Paper Rex decide to push without stopping a single beat. The salvos will slow them down, but Jing happy to fire back, Defy with the support as well. But what is the spray transfer from Shiro? A bit of presence found by Forsaken, but now smoked off around stairs. He continues to creep through though. Position not quite found. Shiro lets him slip.
Yeah.
And DOS9 will pay the price. Forsaken collects with the triple, finds a round for PaperX to keep them in the game.
And then there was 4.
Lumayan tapi costly ya.
Nice plays off the flash drives, don't get me wrong. I thought he'd
Cuma
snuck in
Batman,
towards the site,
Jinx
trigger
udah
discipline on
main
towards
maju.
Forsaken, but in the 2 versus 2,
Untung ada
the fact
Forsaken.
that Forsaken's able to at least bring that down into
Asli.
an advantageous position as well, right? There's a couple of these duels that go a little bit haywire.
Wih,
PaperX,
Shiro.
how blinded were they in main when they first tried to take all of those duels, right?
Yeah, I feel like Haywire is putting it kindly at this point. This is a really dicey situation for PaperX to be in, and every round still cut so close.
Yep.
Boom now in with a bit of another half buy. Famous on the Bucky, Berserk's on the Guardian. Everyone watching with
Terus
bated breath.
Guardiannya OP sih. Jing kill di bawah
Back on
10.
this operator line as well. Seen a couple of those lopsided shots from something. That's better.
Good flick. And that deters any more
Tidak,
peeks
Shiro
from
bilang
Boom further
tidak.
down his B position. Into B link though.
Berserk
That's
kan
where
gue bilang.
Patman takes a hit. Jing now has to come up field, and he does! The double picked up! Thorns instantly tripped. And he's gonna look to top himself off with the hot hands. Forsaken for additional
Aduh,
support.
ayo,
The
datangin.
spike on the ground. Famous looking to pick it up. Has the Bucky, and he fires off a shot.
Ada 10
Pump
kill.
action
Oke, nggak jadi
indeed.
pecat.
He wants one more. If he could get his blades up here, there's a chance if PaperX give
yeah.
him all of these 1v1s.
Forsaken though with this angle, really tight. It's not gonna be doable for Famous, even if he does peek through.
He wants the other gun. He wants to get
Okay.
the Sheriff, the sidearm. I don't know if he got it. I don't think he did.
Don't think so. So still with the
Mantap.
Bucky, he tries again, but shut down by Davai, and PaperX still hanging by a thread, but slowly, reeling themselves in.
Yeah, but these are the sort of rounds where you've got a lot of your ultimates available as well, right? So if you want to try and navigate a retake back in towards a map, a bit of a comeback, you're going to have to rely on a couple of those pivotal ults.
Yeah, very much so. But I have to say, in this round, Jing redeeming himself with that little double, holds down the line for PaperX, has to keep that up for the rest of the map if they are to convert this into an overtime. This is PaperX's map pick.
Well, that is certainly the scary word to be saying when we consider Boom. But we'll see. Contest over towards the B side early on. Drone to push Forsaken back. Timing on the deeper Nebula. That's the 1-4 setup again here for PaperX, where they really need to start to have some rotates back over here. Boom, no, not necessarily needing to stay at this B site either. Some lurks over towards A. You've got Patman, who's actually just prowled in the street to clear both sides. So there was, positions around the map that Boom technically could have snuck into.
Itu kill
Gotta be
Jay
very careful
sama
as well, though. I mean, you mentioned those ultimates from before,
Shiro
Komodo.
itu ya.
PaperX has a few, but Shiro has the
Hello
milk in hand.
airport.
Yeah, but it's the passive
Tahu
approach
nih.
from Boom at the moment that if they do
Kalau
let
airport
the
atau
timer go
tidak,
down
dua-duanya
extremely low,
airport
those
sih.
ults could
Enggak deh.
essentially just win the
Boom
round
kalau
for
menang
PaperX.
Shiro across
langsung
the map
playoff.
as well. Boom trying to get a read for where
Ooh.
PaperX have set up.
The 0 point did
playoff,
just get
GG.
something on this deeper A line as well.
Something.
Kok flash.
Gotta be careful, buddy. He does have the op, so looks for an escape route again. And this is where Boom recollects themselves
ya?
towards his B site.
Optimism
PaperX
nggak
patience.
Forsaken
sekeren
starts to rotate towards the A side, but you do
Sekarang
have 3
famous
players
ini
here.
ya.
Remember the Haunt, the Nightfall here from
opnya.
Patman is going to be huge.
Boom keeping them split 3 and 2. Nightfall does find its mark. Jing in with a run it back as well.
Itu ramai, gue kira
To
Jing.
receive first
That's stopped
contact.
it. Yep, they've
Oh,
called
And
it.
that is the entire round right there. Jing
Oh.
finding and dealing a little bit more damage to Boom's economy as well. 10 seconds and Boom
No.
looking for the
Save.
As I said,
Oh, PaperX. Starting to look alive, starting to come alive, but Shiro! What is that? Microflicks
Shiro.
again. Divine answer back as well. NC Slasher to find a little bit more. It's not bad in terms of economical damage.
yeah, all the damage at the end there, I mean, it's pretty costly for Boom, not going to lie. You're opting for the save
Emangnya
and
Jing
you
pernah
only take
diomelin?
one gun out of that previous round. There's a discussion
I
to be
don't think
had
Jing-
here, that is for sure. What did I mention about the ultimates that are going to be there, right? As soon as that Nightfall comes down, that pretty much staves off Boom from being able to get in there. It doesn't matter that the null command goes in as well. When you're trying to just get in towards the site, you've got to give yourself a little bit of breathing room. If
Yeah,
you've
no
not
line flick,
destroyed a lot of that
Batman
Vice
ini.
utility, if you've not found anyone on towards the site, right? That's a little bit too passive from Boom in that position.
And that's going to be the final timeout of the match being called by Boom. Can they find
Ayo
their
lah, Boom.
round?
Satu lagi.
2 chances left, Komodo.
Real.
Yep.
And PaperX have
Real.
been
Baca
starting
itu
to get a grasp
judul
of how
stream.
Boom are looking to
Buying
attack.
capsule
They've
the team
been
that
able to
wins.
read some of the
Berharap Boom sih.
rotations across.
Gue udah pengen beli
Maybe not even quite, just trying to read for how
kapsul
Boom
Boom
are
aja.
trying to work their way across the map.
Yeah, but any slip-ups on the PaperX side, and you got to consider as well that that might be the map done and dusted, right? So I wonder how passive that actually makes PaperX here.
Yeah, this is going to be quite tricky for sure. I mean, the ultimate's already
Ini
spent now.
kayaknya kegeser deh.
On the brighter side for them, I guess, if you want to try
Tenang, come
and
back.
have a silver lining in a superstitious environment, they
Come
have
back to
lost
home.
their first maps in
Masing-masing.
both of the series that they've played so far against DRX and Gen G, and then won the second map.
Malaysia.
Maybe that'll happen here too if they do lose
Astaga,
this.
something
I
jauh.
don't know, Komodo. I'm not a very
Balik pulang
superstitious
aja.
guy myself, but we will see.
Batman ke Filipina?
PaperX have been known to be a little bit superstitious themselves, but at least for now, needing to read the map incredibly well.
Udah
Divine
nggak
does
dominan
have the
Indo
Cosmic
lagi
Defy.
PRX kalau main
It is
flicknya
Boom on a bit of
jadi
thrifty, though.
If this round does go PaperX's way,
coach.
we'll have the Armageddon on NC Slasher as well as the
Ini
lockdown.
dia, guys.
Unless you want to try and get them in this round where you
Tidak
now have a
tidak
player
challenge kayak
advantage.
gitu PRX.
The pistol kill.
This will
Real,
push
udah
something off
melewati
the line.
pertama.
They know that the operator is around this A
Pengen
site,
ini,
but do
pengen
they know that mid is being
spectate
crept up
aja.
on by PaperX?
Dia suka ini
Well,
kan.
DOS9
Suka
low HP
AFK.
back in towards
Oh, they
mid
do invest the
window.
Ingat zaman-zaman dia.
Spawns out the next
He saw the
DOS9!
second. He saw him as well.
Sumpah.
And that's a lot of info. Lockdown investment might find its return right
Buy
now.
something.
Armageddon pushes PaperX even further, and that's famous with the blades! A lot of space being collected on by Boom. Just 2 players out from PaperX to convert this entire round. Is it doable? Not quite! Justify left, and he's spotted out by the back, knives in towards the neck of Defy. Famous finds the round. The final score at this map, 13-10.
A flawless thrifty to come through from Boom. Would you have it any other way? A classic PaperX moment. Unfortunately, I can't believe that has happened when you think that they should be gimmied the round, Quack. They make it difficult for themselves. DOS9 had a shocking start to this map, but the timing he has just found in that round for the 2 kills and the repositions for the rest of the team to explode out into that side.
Masih ini,
Oh my.
masih time
Yeah, we
out
can
win
feel a
rate
little bit critical right
persennya
now
100.
is how the round has played out, but you gotta give credit where it's
Asik,
due.
ada
The
fansnya.
entire round
Ini
played
cewek
masterfully
lu bukan,
by
Tim.
Boom. DOS9 with the positioning. DOS9 finding the second
Itu
kill as
bukan.
well. Even the lockdown finding its value because of that little moment. Just a lot going the wayside for PaperX, and it doesn't feel good at all.
I mean, with that last round, what I talked about, right? If they can get the Armageddon and they've got the lockdown, the blades that eventually come through from Famous as well. I mean, a couple of ultimates can certainly steer a map at some really pivotal swing round times. So PaperX's map pick and Pearl, a question mark to come into this one, an unexpected pick, not going their way, which means that Ascent around the corner, Boom's pick.
Habis ini siap-siap
PaperX
login
have
ya
to
guys ya.
find that if they want to get anything in this
Frustrasi lihat
series.
At
PRX.
least we did find a little bit of a quad from Patman on his debut match, but we'll need to see a lot more for the next one
Yeah,
coming up.
Lawrence
I
is
mentioned it
like-
before, you know,
Ini
these
suka banget gue.
hungry beasts are incredibly hungry
my God.
for their playoffs position.
Cold banget nih.
How is the desk feeling, though, I
Dingin
wonder?
banget.
I mean, Big Time Pilsky, they look pretty hungry themselves, but how about you, Victoria?
Mereka udah kayak biasa
I
aja
ate
menang.
lunch like a responsible person, so I'm not hungry.
Oops,
I
Victoria.
feel a little sick, actually, personally, with this. But I have to say, Big Time and I were losing our minds throughout the
Yeah.
course of this
Abis kan
map.
ya?
I think it says a lot about
Abis,
both
iya,
these
lagi
teams.
out.
But Boom undeniably look so good.
I'm hungry for
abis.
some more Boom gameplay. Let's go map 2.
Shish banget ini.
I don't need to break this down,
Look
but
at
that
this,
was
so
honestly
tiga,
very
empat,
impressed by
lima,
Boom
enam,
that game.
tujuh,
Have to say,
delapan,
I feel like when the round breaks
Hello
down, they have
Airport,
so
hello
much
Airport.
discipline. The way they trade each other. I mean,
Yes.
this is an incredibly solid team from a macro perspective. I feel
Tuh.
like this was an outclass, to be honest. If you
Yeah.
ask me.
Oh, 100%. I've watched Boom so many games, and there's one thing I can rely on is that Boom won't play well in the mid to late round at times, or they'll throw rounds away, or not really
Skeleton semua.
communicate with each other well. I feel like you didn't see any of that. They looked legitimately like a world-class
Kayak
team in
yang
some of those
tadi
rounds there on Pearl.
Jingle Flash
Famous is
aja
insane on the operator.
Jingle.
Like, he's the
Oh, yeah.
best opper in Pacific
Sama
right
orang yang
now. If you look
ke-flash
at the numbers, he's
sama
getting so many
Famous.
op kills. They're getting such great usage out of it. He's an
Kocak
absolute
lah.
force to be reckoned with, both on
Mungkin
defense
untuk
and
curse-nya.
attack there. But I think
Dia
overall,
masih-
what
wait,
stresses me so
Astaga,
much about Boom in that
something.
game is the
Dosen.
discipline and the structure,
tapi
the
dia
way they
impactful
play
sih.
those XVXs
Look at this
in the mid to late
assist,
round on
anjir.
attack. They're playing off
17.
each other well. They have these contact setups. They're not over peaking at all.
Wait,
No one's
itu
getting nervous. No one's getting
udah ada yang
antsy.
punya.
Boom are playing with
Lu
discipline
gimana
and
sih, Tim? Nggak
confidence
tahu.
right now. And the way that some of those rounds are
Ya
structured,
Allah.
I really
Yang
want to know
punya.
what's going on behind the curtain. I want to know,
Victoria
like,
udah
because
yang
Boom,
punya,
they've
Tim.
been this
Waduh.
core that's been together for such a long
Tahu
time,
tahu
guys.
siapa?
And, you know, it feels like they're unlocking a
Bukan
new
Van Lu.
level and they're fixing a lot of the issues, at least in some of these games, that have been
Coachnya
holding them back for a long
PRX.
time.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. I mean, I feel like
Masa
this is a
tidak
different Boom, even
tahu?
from what we saw at Ascension, right? I don't think their style was at all like this.
They were all over the place at Ascension. They would smash one game, they
No,
would get smashed
Victoria
one game, they would throw
Alex.
rounds all the time, but, you know, I mean, they should have even won the Ascension Grand Final. They had like a 5v3.
Yeah.
On the A side of Bind. Like, that's the perfect Boom example round that lives
Alex
rent free in my
juga
mind.
capek
This
kali.
Bind don't, sorry,
Capek
this
gua sama
Boom
anak-anak
don't
ini
lose that
nih.
round. If you ask me,
I
the
don't
way
think
they're
so,
playing
no.
right
Berapa
now,
I
meja
don't think
gua
so.
gubrak.
Totally agree.
I think it's really interesting. I mean, the main point here is that a lot of the squad has been together for a really long time, has been playing through Tier 2, has been playing in various tournaments, but we haven't been seeing them play at this level. And the question, of course, is what changed? We talked to Six Fingers about this. What do you bring here as the head coach? He didn't even want to be the head coach, but he's like one of those guys like forced into the leadership position, and those often make the greatest leaders.
Yeah.
And a lot of things that he wanted to do was keep the fundamentals of what Boom is really good at, which is just damn good
Sambil-
aim. And they're really
Yeah.
raw, really
Sambil nunggu mau lanjut supermarket. Kalau udah mulai lagi bilang ya. Kelihatan kan? Tadi gue mau stok. Oh iya ini. Bos udah kelar. Aduh kebanyakan. Siapa menang bos? Yang pasti bukan PRX. Oh masih muat. Banyak banget yang kosong. Hap. E. And then ini oh udah ups satu aja tunggu roti oh ada deh. Restock banyak sekali. Satu. Ya harus gue AFK-in biar staffnya restock semua, you know? Oh, card is full. Silakan. ini gunanya gue tadi iniin biar mereka semangat ya. Gue balik-balik harus udah selesai. Oke. Ganti lagi. Apakah udah?
be a massive first map for him. This could be a bit of a hopium or copium, I don't know. But the fact of the matter is that this is a trend for a lot of the teams. So
Yeah.
good performance nonetheless.
I mean, it's a very different environment, right? So it does require different things. He's quite lucky in the sense that he has such experienced players down there with him who should be able to guide him through, settle him down into map 2. But his performance was good. I thought Patman was solid, but I felt like just as a team, they were not on the same level as Boom. I feel like Boom were like, it's a liquid, it's flowing, they're one unit.
Yeah.
Paper Rex, I didn't quite get that vibe.
They legitimately, at times, I felt like I was watching like a structured EU team. Like I was watching a team that plays on the world-class level, and they were punishing mistakes. They were making really good mid-round calls. They had this crazy opping presence. Like, I thought I was watching a really structured, really strong team, which, I used to a lot of holes in the gameplay for Boom, but they are legitimately playing their way into maybe being like a really top-tier team in Pacific right now.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think at this point, when we were talking about, okay, Boom's here, this is really exciting. Now at this point, it's like, all right, Boom could be in the finals.
Yeah, I was copium in the pre-show before. I was like, they only played Gen G. They just changed players. Their last game. That map actually did kind of convince me a little bit.
A lot of things have changed about it. Now Ascent's going to be the next map, and this is Boom's pick. Paper Rex, the last time we saw them play Ascent was, I believe, in the off-season, where we saw them play the meta, the old Ascent meta for the very first time, and completely dominated and shocked everyone. Maybe disappointed some people were like, what, you were good with this meta the whole time?
I think it was off-season experimentation, and they were really playing around with the roles, because PRX for quite a long time has just been a little bit lost in terms of what they're doing. It's a map that historically they have not really played. They have been panning it. They've led it through in the veto and chosen to pan Haven instead. When Boom have had a really good opening game on Ascent against Gen G, you can see it right there. They once again will have to start attack. Was not a problem for them against Gen G, although to be fair, they did kind of bully Suggest that game.
Yeah.
And I'm not, if Forsaken's on the Senti this time, I don't think you're going to be taking advantage of him this series.
The thing I worry about for Boom with this map too is that their Ascent isn't as flexible as something like the default comp is, right? When you swap out Phoenix for, you take Jet out, put Phoenix in, you have a lot less options. So I'm a little bit worried that it could be readable. So PRX, this should be a kind of anti-stratable map, but we've seen PRX ban Ascent the last 2 weeks. So it clearly isn't a map that they love. I think they've left it in for a reason, so I think they'll have some kind of read, some kind of anti, but it's how good that is and how much Boom have been able to change since we saw it in week 1.
That does sum it up pretty nicely. We are in week 3 of stage 1, and we still don't know how this is gonna go. It's just, we haven't seen enough yet, but we're gonna find out a lot of answers today and how Paper X does on a map like Ascent. Personally, I'm not sad to see the Haven go, especially with Patman coming in. Mindfreak is not playing the Haven, and it looks like there was a lot they need to rework on it anyway. So with Ascent, I don't know if it's gonna be too crazy from Paper X. They've been doing a lot of crazy things, but
I mean, I would like them to still keep it kind of crazy. At the same time, though, we'll see what we're going to get. Like we've said, it's not a map that they're super comfortable with. They are going to get to start defense first. I mean, that's always a bit of a comfort zone for Ascent. At the end of the day, let's see what we're going to get agent comp-wise, especially from Paper X. I don't think Boom have any reason to really change up what they were doing. It worked great against Gen G. So for Paper X, especially the roles, we got to take a little bit of a look here. Jing back on the controller there. You're going to get Forsaken on the Fade. There's a lot of choices in terms of init, and they've chosen Fade KO with something back on Jet, and Devi's going to be on Senti. So they are just all over the place with roles right now. Let's see how it's going to work for them.
So we see Boom sticking with that same comp, and I think if we talk about the Fade, I think the Fade is very strong in the mains. You can prowl, you have a lot more util in a sense to clear that kind of enclosed space with your prowlers. So I think they're going to try and take it to the Phoenix, who's trying to dominate those mains to control the orbs. This kind of seems like a deliberate anti-pick of a comp.
well, whoever it is you're cheering for today, I'm pretty sure all of us want a full series because we want to see more Paper X versus Boom. We're going to send it back to our casters Komodo and Quack.
Thank you very much, Victoria. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of those where we want to see a lot more from Paper X, not just in terms of the maps being played either, but it's just the fact that you lose this, and this severely hurts your chances at making it to playoffs.
Yeah, you'd be 0-3. If you lose this one in this map as well, you're losing your first series in a 0-2 fashion, and as Boom, you're winning your third series in a 2-0 fashion. I mean, I don't think those words were going to be ever uttered in my mouth in Pacific. Boom, 3-2-0 games. Ridiculous. But for Paper X here, Quack, we do technically have something new to come out for them. It's back to the old, we're not playing meta Ascent comp, but it's also Devi, I believe, making his first appearance on the Vice.
Yeah, we'll see how that works for him at least. His Astra on Pearl wasn't too shabby, but ultimately overall as a team needing to find so much more. And Boom's Phoenix comp working wonders against Gen G just 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, well, this looks like it might be a bit of a quicker one over towards the A site. Berserk's down on the lurk with the mid creep up from Paper X. So you wait out these Thorns and then you just call it go time.
Thorn setup does buy time, allows for something to find that pinch in through the smokes. Though, ooh, Patman, a little bit of a tricky spot, but at least his teammates are right around the corner to bail him out. Famous trying to stay alive, trying to do as much damage as possible, holds out the curveball, and that's where something pounces. Able to pick up the pistol for Paper X.
All right, well, we're here big time talking about the Prowlers out through the lanes, but let's just forget about that, and let's just take some good old-fashioned gunfights together as a team, creeping up mid, and then back over towards the site where the team tries to go out a little bit earlier than the dark cover provides the vision blocking, and, well, you're just hitting your shots as Paper X. Nicely done.
That's the Paper X that we would love to see. However, maybe not wanting to let them get it too much into their heads that they can just gun their way out of every situation. That at least appeared to be what they were trying to do back on Pearl. But right now, at least, a bit of an information play in towards this B main area. Smoked off, sheer wall tripped. And Boom, happy to hover around.
Yeah, we'll see how much damage something is going to be able to find in this one. He's got a bit of his teammates with him as well. Of course, so far, Mr. Quack, so good. No plant able either.
Yeah, a little bit of a duck hunt, especially the Marshall in play, but still, Famous able to fire back with that classic. Some damage being done to Paper X's economy. Forsaken in with the Ghost again, though. He had a quad from before. Can he find another one in this round? It's going to be Patman, who does quite a bit of damage to Famous, but oh, he answers back still.
He has to use the runner back here if he favors his chances, right? You'd get his HP back off it.
Has to get into a good enough position to pop it off, though, at least. Yeah. So, I would gamble that Boathouse is great.
45 seconds to play with.
Might be wondering where the spike is as well.
You'll know where the spike is, but the problem is the weapon.
He's holding on to that running back. He's just going to go
line. Yeah. Oh, wrong timing, though.
Oh,
I mean, I respect it. Not going to lie, right? You got a runner back available for your bonus rounds. Just can't help but wonder, right? Imagine a world in which he does technically use it to either take a first shot out with the Marshall, and he collects with the shot. He then loses it in the trade, and then he's, pistol pull out. He's able to then potentially win it. Individual confidence. I mean, you've got the 1 versus 3, where a lot of players might overheat and go quickly for the kill. But
2024 Famous
settles himself. Oh, exactly right. Yeah.
It is 2025.
Something operator in the 3rd round for this bonus makes it not look like a bonus, and an opening kill, well, he's just spotted out NC Slasher. Shiro down first, though.
Support from Forsaken as well. They do have that Shiro up by B-main, so that looks to be Paper X's entire game plan. Push out on opposite lanes, have device utility to block off the remaining ones. Off that instant pick, it's going to be Prowler to confirm information right now.
I love this adjustment of the shear up through B, by the way. Unfortunate for DOS that he loses that kill. We saw in the game against Genji how Boom wanted to just get up towards these choke points and kind of explode, right? That single shear kind of negates your ability to do that in the surprising fashion.
Yeah, big time mentioned that this was Paper X's sort of a perma-ban from the past 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Intentionally leaving it open.
Well, that's the thing, right? If you're going to leave this map open, you're going to expect Boom to pick it, which means that you
probably
would expect a lot of antis prepared and a lot of strats that are going to exploit Boom's current agent lineup.
And I do believe that is what we are witnessing. 30 seconds left on the clock for Boom to save every single weapon.
30 seconds left.
Taking a look at the positions as well, though, for Paper X. Patman
going on a hunt.
Might be able to snuff out a light. Spots out NC Slash at least does get taken away. And the rest of the team looking to hold on to their weapons given their current credits as well.
Yep. And I mean, this is a bonus round, remember? It ain't looking like the bonus for Paper X. 1 Guardian, and the rest, they're going to be able to have that operator taken over, or the Vandals and stuff. They'll build up their economies. So Paper X have put themselves in a really good position here on the back of this bonus.
So incredibly well played and well prepared by Paper X. We'll see if they continue to bring that consistency to the rest of the rounds.
Yeah, big emphasis on mid control at the moment for Paper X, right? If they are feeling sharper at the moment and they want to individually take the duels, certainly can't falter them if they are going to be winning them.
That they are doing it, as a team. Together, if you've got something peeking down catwalk, you got Forsaken coming out from bot mid.
Yeah.
But we'll see, Losing this round might call for a timeout from Boom, but looking to pull out some answers of their own. DOS9 back on the Sheriff, but oh, something with a peek out.
Yeah, that's
Akhirnya
really
dia kembali.
aggressive and really nice as well because you've dispatched of DOS9. How difficult does Ascent become when you don't have smokes available? You've used your Blaze, but you're now caught up in mid by the Shear.
My God.
I mean, you're not able to do absolutely
Save.
anything there as Famous. This round is now very disconnected for Boom, and that's Berserks, one of the clutch kings of Pacific now.
He had a really good game last week, but right now with Paper X answering with force, we got 2 players staring down his barrel, so that's going to be a tough situation to fight out of.
If he won that, that would have turned this round absolutely upside down.
I still want to hold my breath, though. Paper X, we've seen them kind of
Something's on the
blunder
correct
before,
line.
you know. At least, yeah, something is able to
Sejak
watch the right
kapan?
line. But look at this little jiggle coming out from
gitu.
Shiro.
Dari
Big fires
dari
back,
awal
3
dikasih.
peaks. Updrafts away,
Whoa.
NC Slasher still finding an attack. Special delivery at something's feet, but who's on the other side of that clock burst? It's Divide.
Too narrow focused on trying to find the kill
Yeah,
on towards
kayak
something
gue.
where you've got the trade potential to come on out. Always going to respect the idea in that one, but the 4-0 start from Paper X now. We need to see a little bit more early gameplay from Boom go their way. We've seen a lot of aggression from Paper X, but not, you know, kind of disrespectful aggression as well, right? They're setting themselves up nicely with Patman assisting with the KO utility, with Forsaken as well, playing his own duels on these lines. And if he needs to, he can Prowler, he can Haunt.
Timeout.
Timeout.
Timeout from Boom here. Actually getting contested a lot more in this map than the likes of what Gen G was giving them.
Gotta love that comms are flowing for Paper X as well. I mean, something continues to find picks like these, you know, looking to contend against the likes of Buzz, Texture, and Famous for, you know, top off kills.
I mean, you got to think
Empat di
as well,
awal
if something
belum
is going to
apa-apa.
continue to get on these aggressive
it's
lines,
Paper
right?
X.
What adjustments does Boom do to try and get
Ini
advantage
Boom
in
timeout.
those
Abis
lines?
ini
Well,
apakah
yeah, you can play on
menang?
the back of
Win
some
rate masih
flashes,
100.
you can try and drone them out. You've got 2 drones available on these initiators. You can try and you know, even molly them out with the salvos. There's options, don't get me wrong, but that's not all that we're seeing, right? We're not just seeing the operator go in from something, find the kill, and the round's done, right? Everybody on Paper X is still maneuvering around the map nicely, putting the right utility down at the moment, adjusting their setups around the map as well. A different look towards how this A site now is going to be defended by Divide.
Meanwhile, Paper X still looking to possibly abuse this mid control. Alt's starting to cycle now.
Well, you know that Shiro's top mid with that dart.
It's somewhat smoked off, and something's going to play happily around that dark cover.
Is this expected
dimajuin.
though? That's the problem. A jump spot.
Benar.
You
Nice
don't
jump spot.
know that Forsaken's tucked in either.
Asin
Alright.
sekali.
But Boom, you know, having felt that much presence and danger from mid before, they're not going to challenge that currently.
Forsaken has found the optimal timing in this round to absolutely destroy what
Apakah
Boom are
sudah
trying to set
tidak
up. And yes, I know it's a bit of a savvy eco,
Masih.
but this could be huge for padding stats.
Does DOS9 turn around? Not quite.
Ow.
DOS dead first again.
Dink sees Prowler, Forsaken looking to parkour his way in towards a multi-kill. It's going to be a double at least. Maybe a bit of a weapon handed over onto Boom, but Famous now looking to create more pressure onto the site. The blaze wall, the flashes, but something answers. Shorty in hand, repositions to a closer angle. Meanwhile, across the map, Berserks.
Yeah, Berserks has lurked. If this was, you know, a more impactful round where you could potentially
Ketahuan.
find the winning timing, yeah, amazing. You can't really do anything now that you've been spotted out by Batman,
Oh, dapat
except
loh.
touch him,
Ada
but
dua
you
orang.
could not find any space for NC Slasher here.
Fair enough, just to build more points towards that ult, but Paper X locking down these angles and sight lines, finding their
Yeah.
5th in this scoreline.
Yeah, and on the back of the timeout, not converting either for Boom, but you would assume it was more of a conversation for this round, the next gun round, and how you want to try and pivot and find an advantage, because really at the moment as Boom, right, we're not seeing them be able to get into these advantage positions. They're losing in these opening fights, they're losing space around the map.
Meanwhile, this is the Paper X that everyone has been wanting to see. Can they keep it up? Still, Boom now in with the ultimates, looking to possibly just explode. Not even the quiet creep up.
Yeah, but look who's on the line. It's something, and he's already
Oh,
found one
nice.
kill.
Let's
At
go.
least there's a trade,
Victory.
I will admit, but some rotations and some settling down.
Yes.
Divide is at the B site.
Swatted down, Divide to anchor. Forsaken to check as well. The 0 point will call it clear. Well, that was an across the map 0 point from
Batman,
Patman, who holds down the line up around tree. So Cat is being blocked off now. Does Boom come back in to challenge?
Big duel for the newcomer to Paper X to win there, and he wants more.
Underhand toss, he tops in. Jing with the additional support. That is very lovely coming out from Paper X. Well called. The spike down on the ground. DOS9 trying to do some damage, but
Oh
Jing
my god.
not letting him through.
Yeah, it's like we were seeing from Jing when he brought out the Brimstone, right? Sometimes if you've got no smokes available, just have your gun up and get ready in all your experience and timing and where you think in that certain position DOS9 might be coming out from. They don't necessarily need to complicate things. I like the mid-round call from, well, maybe I would expect Patman to bring his teammate with him to re-aggress up through catwalk, because we're not seeing initiative from Boom in that situation, right? They have players down, they're still
Who would have
creeping up.
thought, yeah.
There's a really good grasp on this defensive side at the moment for Paper X, and Quack, every
Ya,
single
lebih
round
banyak
they're
practice
changing
di
up how
Omen
they're
sampai
playing
lupa
the
pakai.
early round of these defenses
Phoenix.
as well. And it hurts Boom because they're not investing these drones
Sekarang
really early
mah,
on, or they're
yang
forced
jadi
to
vice
invest all
bener-bener
this early utility.
diputer-puter
And
aja
Paper X
gitu
gonna be
mereka, nggak ada
extremely happy
ini.
if that happens. They don't have to contend with it for the eventual site hit.
Oh, tidak bisa.
You do kind of want to watch for Paper X if they begin to overcook a little bit, though. They did leave B a little bit open, but happy to refill back in. Now continuing to hold off mid in case anyone crosses. It's something. Double found. Continuing to hold the angle again. Forsaken to repeat back towards B main. Confirms Boom's positioning. Smoked off once again. Fragment at his feet. Shot through the
Oh my
smoke.
god, Batman bagus guys.
And now NC Slash up.
Trying to play and stay alive close to the spike. Flashed and flushed over to the other position.
ada.
Now slicing the angle. Patman finds him. The stray bullet catching his helmet. It's going to be Paper Rex with 7 straight rounds in a row.
Yeah, this is the winningest that we've seen from Paper X so far, I will admit. They've really got a great idea, and again, it's on the back of something just dancing around on this duelist. Wasn't, really able to do it too much over on Pearl, I will admit, in the early stages especially, but here, he's got the operator in his hand, and we're not seeing a way in which that Boom are trying to off-put that. He's just getting really hungry for these duels. What was I saying last time we got to cast Paper X? I was kind of like, I'm waiting to see Patman on this KO, because when I watch him, I think that it's his best agent in his position and all of his assistants. And while, he doesn't have too many assists here, it's 4, the timing and the impact that he's finding for this team at the moment, really well done.
Reading the positions as well. I mean, he has been playing these initiators throughout his entire career. Now the shot through in the fragment as well, just buys time, blocks off the lanes.
He tried
Nightfall being sent as well from Forsaken, but still Boom looking to push and punish their way through. Not quite happening. Divide watching the flank this time. Okay, but Famous able to answer. That's a Phantom picked up. Spike down as well. A possible round for Boom in our midst.
Oh, spotted. Needs assistance though, he's the only one here.
Jing is alone as well. Something to hold the angles, but ooh! Shoulder spotted. Not quite the angle to hold. It's all down to Jing as he spins around on a swivel looking for the frags, but DOS9 able to snuff out that light.
Yeah, finally Boom are going to get on the board. A little bit of awkward timing from Famous when he rips out that run it back, and he gets instantly shut down from Patman, who, in amongst the Hunter's Fury coming his way, tried to survive by dropping the null command into it and just wasn't able to. Wrong timing before it became activated. I like the crunch idea from Paper X as well. Just a couple of these angles, though, finally going Boom's way. I did get nervous, though, at the end there. This 1 versus 3, Jing had 3 individual 1v1s he could have isolated, but just not able to do it there. So the light for Boom is that they're on the board, and DOS9, oh, you are lucky that you were able to escape that one, because something was ready to take that fight.
Very close to it. And now with that, he's able to lock down this info line across A main. Meanwhile, Boom looking to continue with their assault in towards short. Blocked off by Patman with that fragment.
He's just being such a deterrent though here, isn't he?
Still though, both teams looking to push on every lane. Now back in towards mid. The sheer wall tripped. Forsaken just making noise, making his presence known.
He tried to get some information spotting on top of it if anyone was close towards mid.
Does have to be careful though, because if Boom susses out that he is alone, they might be able to find that opportunity into the B side. Instead, Boom looking to collapse in towards A.
And you have to know that A main is dirty territory. You have to know that something has been pushing here every so often. You've got to watch for it, and they kind of do with Famous taking that position, but he loses life. So 4-4, now looking for the post plant.
At least numbers found.
Devi as well here, Quack. One away from Steel Garden.
Boom just looking to keep themselves dug deep into the site. Something still back into the sight lines. Boom cannot give up their current positions. Meanwhile, the rest of the Paper X B squad, they have to break through the door. Devi finds the first, but Berserk's answers back. Now hopping off through, Forsaken will be able to find a collapsing shot. Berserk's to answer back as well, but in with the shorty. It's going to be Jing who finds the double to clean up the round for Paper X.
All of the trades coming through in favor of Paper X as well. You know, I see Devi get the kill, but he was immediately traded out by Berserks, and the name of the game there is the fact that Famous loses his life towards something, and you've always got it in the front of your mind that something can just peek out through main and just completely win out this round from there. So a bit unfortunate for Boom, but I think more importantly, just very aware for the likes of Paper X that the initiative is we'll get these kills, distract them around the site. We have, you know, an option for something to peek out through main if needed.
And that's a bit of a rare sight these days.
Rare
Alex
sight
celebrating
indeed.
in the coach's room.
He's got someone he can high five now.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Camaraderie.
But hey, Boom looking to answer back as well. They found some rounds off the back of thrifties or half buys, but with the rounds that Paper X has had so far, something just reinvest into another op.
In amongst the site, in front of the sheer by yourself.
Looking to explode again. Where has Jing teleported to though? Not quite found just yet, and that's going to be the off angle exploited. Berserk's to answer back. And now something. Trying to find something close range with the shorty. Meanwhile, the rest of the team looking to waterfall off. It's the Odin spam from Forsaken. A double found. Patman dropping down as well. DOS9 now to hold inside of Hell. Can he drag them down with him? The spike not planted, and he's pretty much been down. Something looking for the shorty kill, and DOS9 knows it. Still close range offshot.
Quick scope to come out from something to close that one. I saw a world in which DOS9 finds that kill, gets from the shadows, and is maybe able to get out to get himself some time, but the spike would have been in a very untenable situation. Unfortunate, but in the beginning as well, right? Famous getting in front of that sheer. The rest of his team is not able to get in to help him at that point in time, unfortunately. He has to try and cook for himself around there where he does find that first kill, but again, it's just the trade game. Well, that's a
something kalau pakai jet.
It's really the trade game at the moment that's coming out
How
from
many
Paper
days
X.
has it
They're ahead of
been?
it. They're going in quick, they're going in slow. They're really keeping Boom guessing with every single round being different to the positions. The first looks.
This is a Paper X that is
Di sana
flowing.
hujan juga ya.
Double
Iya.
keying. They're finding
Lumayan
info
deras deh.
lines. They're happy to
Dari
retake.
jam
They're happy to go for these
2
fights.
atau jam
They're in the
3
flow
gitu.
state.
Boom looking to explode right back though. They've had a bit of success into the A site, now looking to create some of it on towards B, especially with this run it back, but now slowed down by that Seize. Forsaken alongside Petman. Both initiators around the site. Odin spam through as well, but nothing found just yet.
Steel Garden catch
Berapa nih?
pretty
5v5
impactful for
masih
Devi
wow.
here.
Spike
He
planet
is in
masih
position,
5v5.
and he pops it off. Spike still down though, and with that Steel Garden in play, the primary's jammed up. Paper X looking to push through. However, Boathouse not quite affected by it. Shiro will be able to hold it off. Still though.
Banyak banget yang di side tuh.
Now Patman trying to push in. Spotted out by Berserks. Paper X's numbers starting to fall down now.
Something.
And it's just something left. Looks to try to save that up and does manage to get away. And that will be another round for Boom picked up.
Apakah
He's going
hanya
to
aku
skedaddle on
yang
out of there to save that gun because the money is still a bit of a fickle thing for Paper X here. But for Boom, that's another round on the board on this attacking side. Some nice
93 mungkin.
repositioning from Famous as well,
93
who
mungkin.
once again can't really find anything with the run it back. He didn't immediately die, but he got seized pretty much straight away getting in towards the site. So the only thing he was able to achieve was shutting the market door where one of his teammates was seen and tickled down a little bit, right? Grand scheme of things, doesn't really matter because Boom managed to get on the board. But the best thing that they can hope for at the tail end of this half, I mean, it's going to be the 9-3,
Let's go.
Now That's definitely what Paper X has for them at least, but still we'll see if Boom will indeed turn this into a 3. Shiro with the Odin now. And Paper X for the first time in a long while, not quite pushing out aggressively.
Yeah.
Masih ada op.
We have Divide with the Stinger, of course, an operator to be heard for something who can challenge around this site. The Flash is gonna work.
Kena
Treat
flash tuh,
Famous.
belajar Phoenix dari Famous. Jing.
Something, bit of a whiff as well. Now spots out Famous, but look at the movements! Just sachets himself into the site. Paper X, the rest of them looking to arrive on the scene. Petman alongside Forsaken, trying to span their way through. The Hunt sent out as well. No, it's a seize. So the Tethers review positions, and Petman finds the quad!
10
I
dan
am Petman!
Just sent in on the end there to clean up the crew of Boom, and it's done nicely. A very quick retake to come on through, not enabling Boom to establish any seniority in the round, any stability at all. That Horn, absolutely immaculate to come on through from Forsaken, and then I mean, it's not understated to say that Patman just coming up very, very crispy looking on this map.
He's got his pattern.
10-2, iya.
I'll let myself out.
Kalau pistolnya PRX menang,
Okay,
There we go.
no.
map 3 lah.
Thank you.
2 to 10 makes it very difficult for Boom here if they're not able to pick up the pistol round to start off the affairs, which, to be fair, they've been pretty successful in pistols so far.
That is...
They've lost the first one on this map, they lost the first one on the first map as well, they got the second, and a couple of the previous series, they're pretty proficient as well.
At least looking to make this a quick map so far. We still have a third one left and unanswered.
Yeah, Fracture if we get there.
Don't want to get too ahead of myself though, at least.
Yeah, question mark for me, not gonna lie. I mean, that's the one where Boom had the choice of Lotus instead.
3 map
We'll
sepertinya.
get to hear a little bit more from the desk if we do get there in terms of the third map, because we are still in the second. We've still got space to see
Tetap main nggak kalau 3 map.
if Boom are going to be able to kind of bring some stuff back for us.
But at least so far, this series has been absolutely delivering on both ends as well. Boom from the first map of Pearl, we're looking to disrupt Paper X's attacks. This time, Paper X disrupting Boom's attacks. We'll see how it all fares out on towards Paper X's attack on their own.
Yeah, just not giving Boom the light of day in the early stage to creep on up to the choke points and then explode on out, right?
Watch out for at least now Shiro, happy to collect on some information. Reinforcements have arrived, but everything has been smoked off as well. Look at something dive straight in towards Famous. The dive bomb exploding away happily. Shiro in with the shock dart as well, trying to track his head across, but something continues to flick. Looks for the quad, but shut down right now.
Spike planted.
The spike will happily go down as well. Not much in terms of utility for Boom, just the paranoia as well as a dark cover. Market being blocked up as well. Not much can be done. NC Slasher for a bit of a trade. That should pretty much be it. DOS9 still trying to find as much as he can though, but Divide will happily tap away.
Both pistols go to Paper X. Angry something to start off as well.
Angry
the old
something.
classic. If you want to take some market control, when KO was kind of first introduced, we did see it a good idea to get some blades, or you try to get some flashes and some mollies in towards market and send your teammate in, change things up as well. Nice self-sufficient play to come out from something to just dash himself into his own smoke and go for the challenges.
Ke map 3
Kind of looking towards
Fracture.
Paper X to really just
Dan
catch
Fracture PRX
Boom
jago.
off guard here. In that round, you're going to force Boom up. They need a leg to stand on. Got to go toe-to-toe somehow. Try to upgrade some weapons. Get absolutely overrun on this A site.
Especially with all that utility. Needing to respect the space that is being claimed by Paper X. Fragment now, just to allow them to shut down that door in Boom's faces. Oh, look at that, still spamming through.
Something for the opener once more.
Alah, ini 3 map lah. Oh.
Looking like shades of his old self.
Udah lo anjir.
Still back in the site. Knowing that the door is broken, they're looking to repeat back into it. Look at dive in, but Famous, okay. Strays away with that stinger shot. Now Shiro back in. NC Slasher answering back as well. Now just down to Jing. tries to reposition into the smoke, but is that going to be enough? The stinger sprays not quite favoring him, favoring Famous instead.
Okay, well, not going to see map point for Paper X at the moment. That stinger,
Kenapa?
I mean, something about the stingers doing things that they shouldn't. Tail end bullet able to find the double there for him, but hey, we're going to see Boom at least hold on and stave off that map point. Most importantly, I think the questions are really going to be, you know, the depth at which they're going to be able to potentially gather consecutive rounds, right? 7 in a row from Paper X to start off this map. You cannot forget the dominance.
Peluru terakhir tuh kayak ke kepala gitu loh kayak. Okay. Was not intended.
Still definite chances for Boom to answer back. I do believe there was, you know, a 10-2 comeback for one of the teams in the other regions.
Yeah, if you went to bed at the 10-0 mark, yeah,
10-0
mark,
mark.
they lost that. Yeah.
Ini udah 3-11.
So not impossible for Boom.
Ternyata
I was one
iya.
of those that went to bed at
Gue tadi bilang,
I
PRX
mean,
menang
how could you
Pistol.
not, but
Oke.
still, you know, we are in Pacific after all time zones.
Sekarang
It is what it is.
PRX yang
Boom
miskin.
happy to find as much as possible. Holding B
Semalam
main
4K
down back in
stinger
towards
lawan
Catwalk as well.
full,
The drone coming out.
full buy up. Wow.
Nothing spotted.
Tapi pasti
So
double
just
gaming
Famous
kan.
to listen
Stinger
for
tuh
those pistols
harus
clamping
dimajuin
through.
banget.
Flashes, and he's looking for kills
Nice,
because
nice.
Berserks is right up around the back. He's got the blazes to heal himself off as well.
Nice.
They played anti for that flash. They expected it, but trades
Stinger
available. Boom.
menyebalkan.
And now Jing. Damage. Just some cheeky damage here. Not going to be able to find it. Famous will have the run it back going in towards the next round, where we're going to get a look onto Paper X's attacking side when they've got the weaponry, they've got the Blade Storm available. If something just wants to kind of jive in quickly, cut him down to
Itu nice
size.
cover banget. Oh shit, Batman nih.
And this is where,
Nice.
you know, if you are Paper X, you need to recognize
serame
what
itu,
Boom can
serame
possibly
itu,
pull off.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Nggak
think
bisa.
Recognize the trade
My
protocols.
anxiety.
I think momentum-wise right now though for Paper X is they're really feeling how they're playing this map and what Boom's weaknesses are currently. The slower pace game that they had on that attacking side, but they are pulling out a play of Paper X's, going for the early control. They don't have an operator, but they've got assistance to gain some win control over an A, send the rest of the team to look back at the deeper sides of Spawn and B.
And that does keep, you know, a single player from Paper X invested in towards this possible A main position. So
Jangan
might
kasih
hurt the numbers
something up
across the other
walaupun
portions
attacking
of
ya.
the map.
Yeah, those salvos as well give you the idea that Boom weren't 100% confident if Paper X had gotten deep
Sekarang
enough.
MC Slasher jadi
Been 30 seconds and
Teho
Boom has spent
main
quite a
game.
bit just to find information all across the map. Nothing found towards B, and now finding a little bit more towards A. And Paper X continue to rotate everywhere.
Yeah.
Back possibly in towards Market. Berserks is holding the angle though. Finds the first and continues to burst his way through. Down to 9 HP, hit by the Paranoia now.
Nice.
But she looks towards the back. Oh,
Let's go.
that has
Yes.
possibly got to be the worst thing to happen right now, and that's just a Vi left. Might be able to get his way into the
Tidak
site,
mau
but
beli bundle
you're
Phil
1
X.
against 5, buddy.
But let me tell you the story, Quack. When Paper X were
Let me
looking for
tell you
map
the
point
story.
against Boom, and Devi got the plant and was caught with his knife out, and Shiro
My
took him
heart.
down.
Oh.
The end.
The end. No, not the end here. Boom, though, a flawless round to find against Paper
Nice bot.
X's first gun round here, where Famous commands a lot of space over at A. I'm thinking that there is a heavy investment of utility, as you were talking about, right? Salvos deep mid, shock darts used early in towards tree, a dark cover, a blaze as well, really trying to navigate them down in through towards mid, where there is a bit of a crossfire here, right? Berserks and NC Slasher, very
Hey,
aware,
dukung siapa,
dodging
Kai?
a lot of the utility as well. The fact that the flash comes a little bit late from Patman and the Paranoia
Dukung
doesn't take
Garex,
NC
gua
Slasher
ngakak.
there. You know, a couple of differences, right, that could have completely turned the round on its head. But for Boom, those are the sort of things we need to be seeing.
Doing just that.
Masuk.
Looking to repeat a lot of it as well. Famous still sitting on that run it back. Paper X this time on a bit of a half buy. Something does have the blades though.
Shearwall's going to keep some respect over at B main as
Dimajuin,
well
nice.
for them, so they don't have to really worry about that. I wouldn't mind the idea if Boom want to
Wah,
get a little bit
wah,
proactive
wah.
to try and contest into
Famous.
it, but you've got Devi looking after it. It is the lesson-equipped round from Paper Rex too, right? But Famous is pushed very far up.
Oh, that's completely unexpected for Paper Rex, and Famous goes on a tear.
Okay.
Flashes back in just to check even more as well. The
Famous
spike
gede
has been
banget,
picked
sumpah.
up,
Now he can settle.
and he's just happy to sit onto it.
5 versus 2. These are the sort of rounds for Boom that you just need confidence to win it
Sumpah,
cleanly
sumpah,
from
itu
here.
disiplin
You
banget,
don't want
sumpah.
to see
Nggak
anyone
dimajuin.
overheat.
Oh
Haven't
my
quite done
god.
too much of
Tuh,
that,
klik
especially not
soalnya.
from the
Siap.
previous map either. Boom looking to be
Liquid udah main
very
kemarin tuh.
controlled version of themselves. Something though, Blades will whiz right by.
Yep. Now the dart has to be dodged from Devi, who is,
Ah, itu
once
stinger
again,
tuh.
in a 1 versus
Siap.
5.
Iya.
What's the story this time?
Gak bisa.
Oh, he gets one.
Oh, wow.
I didn't see that.
He's gonna find more kills, right?
Nah, probably not.
Straying back in, looking for more
you
sprays.
got
He does!
Oh, bro, I'm talking. It's looking to be a flawless round from Boom. The turret that spots out a player in B main, where something
Absen
cloud
di
bursted
depan
off. You've got an immediate
Stinger.
special delivery from NC Slasher. I'm trying to give credit to all these quick utilities to come out after Famous starts off the round, and then you're running into Devi with a yeehaw
Nice.
old classic boy,
Yeehaw.
and he just comes out with that. He's on 4 HP, and he gets him out with the stick. Like, man.
A yeehaw old classic boy.
Yeehaw, old classic boy. Hey, our Ascension teams will get their classics soon, all right? Maybe
Yes.
that would be the buff that Boom won.
Yes.
Very much so. You gotta keep your eyes open for that Boom bundle.
Kapan
But yeah,
anjir?
you know, still around for Boom nonetheless. But I gotta love it when Komodo absolutely
These are the
loses his
moments.
mind.
These are the moments that, if
Okay.
you're watching this game, can infuriate you a
Not
little bit because they
rebahan.
shouldn't
Let me
happen.
breathe.
Oh, I'm already like I was already infuriated by yesterday's Japanese.
Kalau nggak ada
events,
map
but
3
Oh
main.
yeah.
we're back into it. Paper X, you know, they lost off of a bit
Kalau
of
ada
a
map
half
3,
buy against
lelah
Boom in
saya.
that previous map
Yeah,
in the last round. So
flawless thrifty to end it. I mean,
now we're back into this where maybe starting to go off the flop side again. It's currently Boom with 4 straight rounds in a row.
it's not the 7 that
Alex
Paper X
win,
started off with,
Alex.
but with Faber X getting the pistol and the
Lucu
fact that
banget
Boom
gambarnya.
forced up, they get the second round, they start to build a little bit of character on this
Kenapa
defense
main
side of
flick?
their own. Yeah, maybe there is a world. Famous has the operator in play. He's got to run it back as well. He's currently on 22 kills. I mean,
Yoi,
he's putting up
kasih.
numbers. DOS 9, though, again,
Kasih Phoenix.
feeling a little bit
Itu dia.
absent today.
Apakah?
He's for now
Apakah?
just providing value with the utility for the team. He's a controller after all. Famous finding his off back in against Paper X. That's a double!
ya,
Yep, needs to heal, though. 30 HP. At least it is an operator, so he can go for another challenge where Paper X...
Mau gue refresh.
Pops in, gets the door.
Agak
down.
dulu ternyata.
You could use Famous on this run it back as a glorified drone.
That's exactly what he's looking to do.
Jumbo,
Alongside the rest of the team as well.
boy,
Even as a
banget.
sort of a drone, he finds a kill with a frenzy.
Shh, hampir
Op
itu.
shots fired back
Itu
in. They
hampir,
know
anjir.
exactly where
Ini
Jing
Puga
is.
dukung siapa
Jing
sebenarnya?
looks
Ya,
to
Puga.
survive inside of hell. Smokes out,
tadi
looks to
aku
peek
nice-in
through.
siapa?
Does find the first.
Kok nice-in
Oh, but the sortie
Famous.
makes quick work of Jing, and Boom will be
Bro.
going on with another win. That's 5 in a row now.
Tried to have some options with the
Aku
dark cover to
belum.
dance around a little bit, didn't he? Here's the reload of the shorty. You're going to get the
Loki,
idea that you want to go for that pick,
mereka
but
harus
then DOS
menang
9
supaya
maybe just
nggak
needed
beli
to hear me
kapsul.
get mad at him, call him out. I don't know. Great start for
Maksud
Boom.
biar
Again on this
itu,
operator from Famous. It feels like he's got the magic touch at the moment when that gun is in his
Karena
hand.
PRX emang
But I
bagus
do
aja
want to
desainnya.
question this,
Killer.
Komodo. Maybe if I
What
can pose
like-
it to you.
Go for it.
Paper X's attack looking a little bit lackadaisical. We saw that on Pearl. They continue to try to bully their way into sites. They're trying to... It appears like they're doing that again on towards Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, like, we know Paper X are proficient on attack. We've seen it on Fracture, for example. We also know, like, a map like Lotus, for example, Boom are pretty good on attack too, right? So coming in towards Ascent right now, where they're also looking pretty hot for this comeback, they're putting up their defenses. NC Slasher, starting us off with 2.
Gak apa-apa siapapun yang
Bob
menang
still
dibeli
continuing to
kapsulnya
sing
ya.
as well, Paper Rex.
Iya.
At some point,
Iya janji.
you gotta find other solutions.
How do you get Patman up? Your molly.
You can't...
Goes a bit deep, and
PRX
now it's
menang.
done. 5 versus 3.
Beli dua
2-player
kapsul.
advantage for
Shit.
Boom. An exit if they
Not
need. 2
dua
ultimates
kapsul.
that they can invest here. A lockdown, an Armageddon, but at this point in time, Quack, there's a minute that
Kalau
you're going to
Boom
let
menang
Paper
satu
X
aja.
just simmer in the fact that this round might be unachievable. It might be the 6th round in a row for Boom.
Oh, nice banget kalau 6 round in a row.
Feel like
Ini
it
tadi
would
habis
be.
timeout
Yeah.
atau enggak ya?
Paper X looking to save right now.
Now you can
Definitely
just
needing the time to simmer and
Nggak
to
jadi
discuss
nggak
things
jadi
over.
nge-work nih dari tadi
shift
kayak.
into podcast mode for a minute, you know. The fact is, though, in these sort of
Maafkan.
situations for Paper Rex, as long as they're protecting their guns,
30
they can
seconds
use
left.
this
Look
as
at
a
that
bit of a talk
tree.
time for the team, right? And most importantly,
Tiga
how are
tingkat,
they going to
cuy.
get this next round on the board? Device got
Itu
a
4
steel
second
garden.
dulu.
You could pop that for a bit of an explosion for something to get in towards the site and maybe
Yang
gain
di
a bit of
base.
an advantage duel.
Feelingku nggak ada map 3. Let's
Possibly for the
go.
next round, and that's going to be this
Amin.
round's episode of Rex Chat.
Amin.
Welcome.
Oh, we missed it. DRX, PRX, our first one. That's when that would have come out.
Sumpah. Dari 10.
Still though, definitely needing to
10-2
find
loh.
some answer to possibly the
11-8.
early round aggression coming out from Boom or the op in the hands of
The
Famous.
discipline this
Currently
team
sitting on top
has.
of 25 kills. I mean, he was
Dan
putting up huge numbers in
mentalnya.
that first half,
Yeah.
even though Boom was still, shaking a little bit on their attack.
Certainly having a map for him, that's for sure. You know,
Batman,
we get a lot of
semangat
these teams in
Batman.
our region that sometimes you've got players that are very consistent in the mid-range, you've got
Udah
players that just have
cukup
these
carry.
absolutely brilliant maps. You know, Famous is having one of those ones at the moment.
Famous, yes.
This
Dimana
time
dia?
positioned in a safer
Dia di
position
A.
off of the timeout, possibly anticipating some kind of a burst coming out from Paper X. Paper X, though, slowing things down a little
Oh,
bit.
okay.
I think on the duelist role at the moment.
Gak
Famous
bisa
trying to do
entry
his
coba
pseudo-card
bayangin.
impression,
Yang
leading
biasanya
by example.
PRX
Different agents and such, but they did go against each other
The
previously,
easiest
remember? And Yuta-san got
entry flag.
28 kills, so see if Famous is going to be able to put up those numbers.
Tahun berapa itu terakhir?
At least currently still on the A site, so Paper X trying to cut noise, looking for that explosion into the B site.
Cheeky.
Oh, it's going to be an Odin,
Yeah, it's not going to reach its mark though.
especially with the changes currently, but
There you
the
go.
Armageddon will hit
Really,
its mark.
really nicely
tidak
done.
dapat
Steel
siapa-siapa
Garden is
tadi.
going to essentially be countered by the Armageddon. You've got the lockdown if you need.
Oh.
Time to be bought by
tahu
those
semua di
salvos.
situ.
This sheer, I mean, yeah, Devi
Sheesh.
has it later for the flank, of
Itu
course,
ketahuan
but 40
semua.
seconds, a lot of this
Oh,
input
no,
utility is
no.
gone, but Patman finds NC Slasher out in the open.
With a Spectre. Shiro, though, digs himself deep,
Nggak gitu,
tries to spray through with the
Shiro.
Odin, not quite
Sayang.
finding its mark. It's going to be Berserks now off to the other end. But still, Forsaken continues to push
no.
through. Famous now looking to find a
Mereka,
pick
oke,
off.
ganti gun please.
Do you want to go for this? There is a Vandal on the floor.
And possibly going to pick that up. Support from Dawson as well, who has been good on the clutch.
Okay, nice.
At least to create a little bit more space. Will they
Tapi di
make their
dalam.
way through
Okay.
to the lanes or from stairs? Split pushes for short, but something
no,
happy to
no, no.
trade.
And
Off to the other end as well.
the
That's going to be Jing to clean
map
up. Paper
3 nih
Rex
kayaknya.
finally reaching
Why you
towards map point.
jinx?
Well, that's what they were waiting for, right? The 6 rounds in a row that we did see
Something
from Boom. This time, they hold off all that early utility. They can't get in towards it when they invest the Steel
itu
Garden, but that
strategi
lockdown
sih.
just not able to be protected by
Join
Berserks.
apa,
You
ini
highlighted that
bareng-bareng.
Famous was on the other side of the map. They had to
Andai
run a
kan Odinnya
marathon to
lawan.
get towards this B site, and it was a little bit too late. And this is credit towards the space that Paper X gave themselves in the first half, right?
All they need is just one more round, but still 4 chances for Boom to try to
Ooh.
really push this all the way through to overtime. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
0 chances actually, but still.
Wah, NC Slasher pakai OP kan? Belum
Dawson
sadar.
digs himself deep into wine, and see Slasher with the op this time. Will be able to block off Catwalk.
Kena
Yeah,
crouchnya.
we
Wih,
should expect that one. Shiro, though, onto Forsaken as well. Jing
No,
able to
no,
at
no,
least
no,
establish
no,
one, but no
yes,
trade.
yes.
So Boom will hold player advantage times 2. And they just have to make sure that they don't drop this one
Yes,
from here. Good
please.
crossfire
Yes.
into mid on the back
Ketahuan
of the
mid.
armbot.
Discipline in positions still. Pop flashed over.
Oh.
Shiro peeks.
oh,
And Devi and
Okay.
Penman happy to take this B site. Spike down now.
2
Soon enough.
very nicely calculated 2v1 duels there, by the way.
And NC Slasher could possibly swap the weapon over onto a rifle if they aren't to go for this retake,
oh
but
shit,
Devi
jago.
happy to read, pushing further on through
And
as
the
well.
Oh,
the Shear's just
fuck.
going to give up all the information. You know the flank is where it's coming from, and you're just going to play protected at the back of the site, because time is your friend now as Paper X.
Fragment 2. So Salvo's block offs
Atau
there,
ya,
special
bikin
delivery, and
mereka
he's
nggak bisa keluar
looking
ya.
to find a bit more space, maybe looking to pick them off. Paper X cannot make a single mistake.
Please, please,
Tavai with the peek out though.
Can't miss a shot here, Quack.
Now on a one-on-one, Petman holding, listening for the drop. The op still a very lethal threat. Hops on over with the shorty, and Petman creates more space in between him and his opponent just to bring the scoreline over the finishing line. Scoreline is going to be 13-8, and Paper X will push us into a map number 3.
Well, we're kind of questioning what is this ascent
Lihat.
map going to look like for Paper X when they haven't played it in...
X. Lanjut supermarket dulu deh. Sedih. Sedih aku. Ini apa yang kosong? Oh no. Sesuatu yang kosong ini. Kasih tau ya kalau udah mulai lagi. What is this? Bentar, ingat dulu. Apa ya? Pindah geng. Iya. Nggak mau dengerin interview, males. Ini kayak kosong emang. Kita lihat di... Bukan di sini. Iya nih, kenapa game-game gue serba gawe? Where the choke? Ini mana yang 0? Ada gak sih? 0 di shelf gitu, ada gak ya? Nggak bisa mikir. Apa itu yang di bawah? Onion kah? Onion udah. Kiwi udah. Vegetable something. Apa ya itu? Wait. Kayaknya bukan lemon. Ini kah? Ini apa? Tomat. Tomat udah ada. Ini apa? Tomato. Nggak bisa, bukan ini. Apa ya? Artichoke bukan. Maybe this. Ini iya deh. Bukan. Tidak. Apa dong? Apa? Wait, ini taruh mana? Sini. Oh. Kayaknya apel deh. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Apa yang belum gue jual? Ini ya? Iya kayaknya ini. Alright, ketemu. Udah open. Coba lihat, masih famous MVP. Wow, MVP-nya Batman guys. Padahal something kill-nya banyak. Nice banget. Oh, Dos9 hari ini belum bangun. Kamot. Oh, kelebihan 1 ya. Sushinya. Wah. Oke. Krusty Pizza. Krusty Pizza di mana? Bodoh. Oh no. Apa bisa escape gitu. Lagunya random ya. Nggak ada staff ya buat timbangan. Bills, hiring. Oh, ada dong harusnya itu kan. Benar, customer helper, hire. Security guard nggak usah. Ah, janitor ada. Let's go. Apakah nggak langsung datang hari ini? Staff? Oh, ada. Oh, nice. I don't know. Atas. Kasir. Juga remove dulu deh. Ganggu jalan gak ya? Oh, nice. Nice one, Steph. Ini aja deh. Hei. Rame. Mau expand store-nya. Advanced storage. Supermarket 6.000 aja, duit gue langsung habis tar. Gak usah deh. Anjir, kaget gue. Staffnya di sebelah gue. Oh, bisa boost. Oh iya ya, gue lupa. Boost. Kamu juga boost. Oh, lebih lari semua. Oke. Kenapa? Oh, udah. Nice one staff. Gue mau dong cuy. Misi. Nah, gue mau. Asik. 818. Oh. Ntar lagi gue restock nih harus. Jadi gue restock aja. Staff, punten, bantuin. Ini belum kah? Ah, gitu dong. Pizza mana sih? Gue mau beli dulu. Terus ini udah habis. Satu. Mana lagi ini? Oh. Sudah sore. Customer, bentar ya. Apakah sudah mulai? Belum. Wih, nice banget cleaner. I love my store now. Lagunya nih. Dan deh, sekarang supermarket kayak gini.
Violin tiba-tiba.
Oh, terima kasih. Sama? Oh. Udah bisa ini.
Gunting kok nggak ada ya?
Diambil deh kayaknya.
Ada mapnya.
Oh, ada kayak bisa beli.
Ini together.
No, ini yang supermarket biasa.
Yang dibayar, pantas ada
Yes.
upgrade.
Ya makanya bagus tuh. Janitor
Oh,
supply.
yang ini berarti.
Oh yes. Thank you. Udah malam. Ada gas station buat apa ya? Ya kayak kira dua-duanya boom hari ini. Ternyata sampai map 3. Untung nggak jadi ya. Oh enggak. Biasa.
Oh, oke. Oh iya benar gue.
Oke. Oh thank you. Kenapa tiba-tiba udah semua?
Pengen aja.
Pengen aja. Masih rame. Oh nggak perlu cleaning. Seneng banget. Bahkan instan banget ya kalau ada helper. Masih rame. Gue nggak mau langsung end deh. Udah mulai dong. 100 map Davai. Kenapa Davai beda 1 sama Forsaken? Saya bantuin. Ini apa? Sumpah masih belum ada tempat. Ini ya? Oh ya ampun. Bisa ditaruh nggak? Bisa. Kalian taruh-taruhin. Tuh, tomat. Dua. Apakah berapa orang lagi nih? Nice. License mahal banget. Produk license-nya mahal. 1, 2, 3 orang lagi. And then we'll close up. Oh, udah kelewatan 1 map. Yeay, boom dapet. Wes, dulu deh. Pause dulu. Maafkan.
What I wanted to was timing on the Thorns as well. Patman, I'm going to be interested to see how his breach really looks here, because, you know, when you think of Patman, you do think most recently Flash in it, right? We saw his KO, his breach here is something that he's hopefully going to be quite proficient on.
Specifically breach, it is his, most played agent in recent history, but still, that remains to be seen as Paper X tries to rotate their way over. Of course, though, Berserk's happy to lock down this entire lane with his Marshal online for the ace now. But something is still nowhere to be found. In fact, just hiding up around Canteen in a little corner behind the Sky Smoke, but...
Ace.
He seems just making a bit of noise.
He was seen.
Mini-map at least. Famous trying to give him the ace, and there it is! Berserks to collect on it.
Hey, round of applause. 2-0 up for Boom, an ace to come in there. Some great shots out of the Marshal.
Away for the lockdown.
What I want to also say, though, we have had 2 extremely high kill performance maps from Famous, right?
Real.
Map number 1, Pearl, dropped 27 kills. If you can remember back to Pearl. Map 2 Ascent, just then, 25, right? So he's over 50 kills. No one on his team is over 30 just yet
Boom
for the
ini,
series in 2 maps.
boom
So
21.
are we going to get a lot of more consistency from him, or is it time for someone else on Boom to step up?
Predikku itu.
Conversely, over on Paper X's side,
Paper X
more
mah cuman
kind
hoki.
of cohesive as a team, spreading the kills.
Zaman sekarang.
But this is their bonus
Tapi,
round, right? This
ya kan Jing
is the
jadi
one where Paper X have the better
Brim
weaponry. This is the round that they should be winning.
Could even be both, but at least Paper X currently
Kalau lu
pushing
apa,
out
Ting?
Tree, spotted that everything is clear, now has to hold in towards the B site. Jing as well as Patman able to anchor in towards Arcade though, pushing past the smoke. Jing with the stimmy, he's still going on a bit of a tear until he drops down. Forsaken to collect from Tower. Paper X able to find a lot of aggression of their own.
Yeah, and Famous caught out in the high gear, unfortunately, was still just running away from Jing's fight. Didn't equip the gun to take that one on the site, but hey, Paper X, they are on the board nice and early, so we're not going to have any teams here really establish, you know, a huge lead
Manual
like
dulu
7-0
ya
that we could see
botnya.
from Paper X over on the first map. And then how Boom, you know, over on Pearl as well, kind of ended the first half. That one, I guess you could still say is plausible for both teams here. But a lot of Fracture as well is going to be, you know, kind of what space you're going to look to contain, what calls you're going to look to do. Of course, Boom opting for Fracture here, questionable over Lotus.
Especially against Paper X, but
Yep.
we shall see.
Top map control established for Paper X.
Throwing the gauntlet down against Paper X, but
Famous.
with that also, just to read
Kan
how
bisa
Paper
ya?
X might
Gimana
be
sih?
maneuvering across.
Two spotted.
Famous finds Forsaken, and that's going to be a lockdown deployed as well, but not the full commit
Mana
just yet.
bisa?
Paper X still
I don't know
hanging
how.
out, crossbench, Famous keeping them invested. Fast lanes through as well. Paper X needs to try to sneak past.
Yeah.
Has to keep their eyes trained down in towards tunnel as well still, because Famous continuing to poke and prod.
He's done his job though.
Yeah, that's just going to buy a lot of time away from the spike. Now Jing trying to fire back, will be able to refrag, but Berserks instantly refills that position. Now you got Tower as well, and C-Slasher is holding that down like nobody's business.
Kok Sanding jadi baru nyadar?
Okay,
Deho.
able to flick back towards
Oh,
it,
sorry,
but yeah,
berarti nggak
that's
bisa.
the round already.
Yeah,
come on.
the 1 versus 4 is not going to come out from something, unfortunately. Famous did his job, right? He bought so much time to keep them all occupied around bench, around arcade, making sure that they weren't going to be able to get in, destroy the lockdown. You got to respect that one. Everybody hitting their shots on Boom where needed as well. You got a good trade out there from Berserks, but more importantly, the amount of time that Boom was just able to buy themselves, it brings in more time to choose these post-plant abilities, right? When you're going to get your salvos back online, you're expecting that DOS is going to have a couple of these lineups for the incendiary, or at least be positioning himself that he can kind of rip that out where needed. The difference now that we're also going to have to see for Paper Rex to contend with is, you know, as I've mentioned, you don't see many Killjoys be played on Fracture anymore, right? So they also have to contend with these nanos that are going to come on out from Berserks.
Especially on the attack, possible post plants being found, at least right now. Interesting bit of an eco buy. The outlaw in the hand of Berserks, Paper X also, you know, going off some cheap plays of their own. Forsaken on the Bucky. He's just positioned up towards a main now, picking up the alt orb.
Yeah, overdrive available if needed. You could see something sneaky with the fault line from Patman ready. Forsaken a call, they'll rip on that one. And it is going to come on out.
Oh, shoulder jiggle.
Trap. We've seen this before. I think we saw 2 casualties.
Alt combos and the stealth drone out towards Tree as well now. Here comes Forsaken with the overdrive, but he's shut down by DOS9. Berserk's finding a frag in towards the B side as well. So it's just a vibe, trying to hold the off angle. He's been smoked off. Does have an Arc Rose to play with, and that's the flash, but he flashes himself as well! Oh, what a blunder! Something has to come up huge. 1-on-3, he takes down the first. Does have some utility to work off of, but not quite a lot of health. Holds and hugs the wall.
Well, they've snuck out, haven't they?
Sneaks in, and the stun reveals his positioning. You don't quite have the position to pull off the salvos either now, so you're flushed out. But he finds that! What is that from something? 1 apiece, and he gets the triple to collect the round out for Paper Rex. Don't forget to defuse them, please. Okay, there it is.
1 tap, 2 tap. Give me more. He's risen from his seat. That is a round that I thought that Paper Rex were going to be out of in the 2 versus 3. Tobias flashes himself, but for something there, I mean,
I think I missed.
he gets mollied out, right? Salvoed out. He's got a little small window of timing to find that first duel, but the second sharp shot, just the adjustment of the aim to come on out there. That is, we need to see this one back. You ready for it? 1, 2, absolutely gorgeous.
In a second.
Akhirnya something is back.
Can't teach that.
That's just City's
Kayaknya nggak
jinx.
ada deh. Apa
Still
karena
though,
belum ini ya?
Compliments beginning to cycle through.
Belum apa namanya?
PaperX
Belum
needing to
affiliate gak
find the
sih?
information
Itu opsi kalau affiliate gak
necessary.
sih?
So pushing out a tree along with the
Alasan.
drone. Boom
Yeah.
should be hearing this.
Well, they're going to just contact up towards A. Eventually going to have to call the audible and just go for it a little bit quicker.
All the responsibility falling on towards Davai's shoulders now. He's being hit with a lot of utility. The salvo is pushing him out of position where he's not quite able to recenter himself. Forsaken, though, arriving on the site.
Ya kan.
Will be able to find a single frag, but Rolling Thunder now collapses
Nggak pernah
through.
lihat soalnya.
Needs to hold out around A main where
Opsi
the door
bikin
gets pushed
prediction
upon by Famous. Jing, though, happy to push into the smoke to just find a bit more
Wait, wait,
space.
wait. Stop.
Second frag found.
Not
Now a
again.
1-on-2. Not
Just
much in
stop
terms
it,
of the
guys.
utility department, though. Just a smoke,
Ayo,
an incendiary,
Point is important than kill.
and he has to really suss out these positions. So maybe a bit of smoke for cover, just to allow him to deal with the site. So isolating angles at
Please.
least for now. Oh, he actually pushes
Wow, dude,
through.
wow. Ooh.
But DOS9 respecting
And
it does have the incendiary as well. So this is a really tough spot for Jing to feed
Bully.
in. Flashes, dodged. Jing still strafing
Oh, wait,
alongside.
Sumpah.
Everything's being found. NC Slasher just toying with his prey.
He knows as long as he's positioning
trigger
himself
fuck.
around that pillar nicely, that time will be won because DOS still has the incendiary to be able to throw in, and he's just not giving him the fight, right? The way that Boom lose that one is if DOS9 continues to play for the fight closely and allows him to just dance around
DOS9
that
doesn't.
smoke. Yeah, I mean, DOS9 throws the awful strike in towards A main as well later in the round to make sure that there's no quick flanks to be able to come on out as well. Technically, you could call that a bit of a wasted ult, but you understand the idea behind it. Yeah, a lot of trades to come on out. I like that Boom really did speed it up quickly, recognizing the PaperX were coming from behind quick.
Oh,
Now
nggak
they've given
ada.
themselves a
Sumpah,
little
aku
bit
udah
of a
coba
breathe
pakai
room, right? They can
itu.
take a solo round if they want
Cuma
to. They
set time
can fast as well
out.
if they need to. It is
Red
the lesser
gitu.
weaponry for PaperX.
And this is where I'm not
Nggak
gonna
ada,
lie,
nggak
it
ada.
does get quite chaotic for PaperX to try and read
Udah lihat.
possible plays because this is Fracture after all.
Sheesh.
And
NC
you just have
Slasher.
Famous and NC Slasher bursting into the site.
Ada situ.
Set yourselves up a good post plant
my
here.
God.
Not drop any more weapons.
You've got Armageddon as well, and this is how the ultimates are beginning to cycle for Boom, but not even needed for now at least.
Oh
NC
my
Slasher
God.
Which duel do I take?
trying to pull up his best
Pendek.
something impression, but it's not quite happening just yet. So Arc Rose now being tossed over by Divide to create a little bit more space, but can he really do it all? Not too much.
Cool.
At least just to pick up a weapon until his teammate falls. Boom, all happy to hold the positions and the angles. Simple shot found.
Yep, and that's just another A main protocol for them with getting in some early utility, not seeing anything on it, and then speeding up a little bit. So I'm going to be expecting PaperX to do something a little bit different coming towards this next round. You're getting into this
You need
half
to.
as well where
Itu
you're 4-2 down. You
dikira
want to deploy a bit of a
NC
timeout to have a
dapat kali
discussion
ya kill
here. I
pertama
don't think
ini.
it would be a bad idea from the likes of PaperX to just have an early play to make sure that they're, you know, getting this round, the next round as well.
Timeout PRX apakah impactful?
I mean, this is where you really need to
Impactful.
find your way across the map. Utility information is very much so
udah
key for a
berapi-api
map
nih,
that
Alex.
we're about to say goodbye to.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to think in the grand scheme of things what this does mean. Boom, the Ascended team that, you know, they
Gue
lost
bilang
Ascension,
mirip
but they
tim.
still got a promotion in towards it. Didn't have the greatest start over in kickoff, now 2-0 up, looking for a 3-0. You know, we're seeing Ascension team really do some damage here in Pacific. I mean, you think to the likes of Americas where you've got G2 really doing some damage, right? But apart from that,
And it's very, very possible, Komodo. This is, you know, leaps and bounds ahead from the meme boom that you know, tied around the zip lines.
yeah.
Not
Now with the
the
heads-up duel, I mean, this
not the
almost feels
crashes
like
ace
a full
Vitali.
challenge against PaperX, like playing really similar compositions, similar roles in terms of the players as well,
Yeah.
and kind of currently outdoing PaperX in terms of the macro game.
Well, we're definitely going to need to see a adjustment from PaperX here, who are going to gather some A-main control nice and early at the investment of the salvos. Going to play the 4-1, leaving Famous to his own devices. You can see him activate a little bit later if you need. Your standard sort
overdrive.
of wall-in overdrive can throw a bit of a spanner in the works of this one and hope that you don't undo the wrong bolt at the moment.
Okay, well, at least Paper X going for that pitch again, and it's going to be a bit of an empty position played by Boom. They try to flash themselves back into play, but something barrels through. The trade protocols are there for Paper X, and it's just DOS9 stunned up.
Yeah, we gotta remember Forsaken. He tried to do everything there, but the counter Neon in Famous is what I'm trying to highlight here. It's just a little bit too late.
A little bit shy in terms of timing, but still not undoable. Does pick up the frag and the spike. Has an opportunity to find his way into a site. The question is, which one is it going to be?
I like that Devi and Jin recognize that it's a 2 versus 1, and you can play to the strengths. You go towards the B site because Famous, well, if he goes towards B, you've got all your utility, but more importantly here, Quack, it's the numbers game. You play to the percentages, which is what Paper X need.
I love that you highlight that, Komodo, but I am also very much so reminded of a very similar scenario that we saw last week against Munchkin. They had numbers. It also kind of fell by the wayside. Can Paper X prove everyone wrong this time? Spike will go down.
This ain't no haven though, Quack. That's the thing. No dark cover. Fame is 1 versus 2. Only his gun and his sprint.
Still positioned up top.
Timing.
Paper X creeping forward. Now spotted. Famous knows exactly where to look.
No way,
Will get defused as Paper X smokes themselves off, goes in for the peak, and picks up the round.
Playing to the percentages. Nicely done at the end there. Devi to get his first kill on the board as well. So hopefully that can bring in some individual confidence for him. Paper X, though, Quack at the beginning of that round, really W gaming in that one to take advantage with the stuns, with a Boom caught off guard and not really able to retaliate. A lot of great flashes to come on through. Credit to Patman. I do believe in that one with the stun, with the flashes, and then just the advantage, making sure that you don't drop that one. So on the back of the timeout, answering nicely.
That there will be a play that Boom begins to respect. You know, every time they try to push into Z main, Paper X hits them with that utility if they are in position for it. So,
but the thing is, if Paper X gather the full control in A main, they can quickly get a crunch down towards tree as well and make things quite awkward up towards this B site.
And that's exactly what is happening. The adjustments coming in from Boom in terms of the macro game. Paper X is trying to get ahead of it as well. But we do have a slight repeat of the zipline incident from years ago. Now,
hey, at least it isn't everybody.
Yes. Boom still stopped in their tracks, and that is the main story of what's happening in this round. Famous, though, trying to create some presence of his own while the Bravo squad heads over onto the A site. Something quickly deals with the early presence made known. And then a bit of a trade coming out from Jing. DOS9 a trade of his own as well, now looking for the opportunity to sneak into the site. Hatman alone to hold. He does have Jing right by him. But look at that spray! A bit of a trade coming out from Jing, and that's gonna be the double kill to end the round.
Yeah, there were so many moments in that round of just different disconnected duels where you had to see some individual plays come through from Boom, right? And it wasn't really working. Paper X, apart from that last duel that we really see, were always doing it together in numbers. You got Forsaken and Patman in the beginning. You got that one that we see there, but the trades. The name of the game, the trades, really for Paper X, not overstepping too hard. Being able to double down at the end there as well to start to look to equalize this map.
And that's what I really love now coming out from Paper X, beginning to catch up to Boom in terms of the macro game, getting the reads to smoke off Boom's advances, and then the trade protocols coming back through into it. So Boom trying to find some adjustments. They got a bit of a half by now, bunching up towards A main. Great shot. Paper X holds long range, reading their attempts at a play as well. Salvos though, and Forsaken looking to meet right, Famous head-to-head off to the other end and towards A main. The entire Paper X squad descending upon Boom just to collect on the frags.
And you see early on as well, Forsaken not dissuaded by all that early utility, not going to fall on back. He's got his team there to support him. He's just going to go in for the charge and catch Paper X, catch Boom off guard. There's a lot of great shots to come out from them on this little lesser equipped round of Booms, and now as we do tie things up 5 apiece, right, I'm kind of questioning, are we going to get any decisions on the side of Boom, or are they happy enough, right, to hold these timeouts for the next half? Are they happy with 5 on the attacking side so far?
Just the fact that it's 2 rounds left. You might imagine they're saving it. You have a lot of ultimates at
Cuma
play
satu
though
round
for the
doang.
remainder of this first half.
Whoa.
And Boom happy to hold this time as PaperX pushes out, completely punished.
The turret!
Jing though trading right back, and then the rest of the squad to head on over into the A site.
A side,
The
A
turret
side,
was
A
shooting
side.
him, and he just wasn't able to find it in the full chaos around the tree. But now,
怎么
a
爆？
2 versus 3
Fairly chaotic.
into the site, and look at the
Yes.
post-plant utility that Boom are going to have here. Salvos
Ada
will come back
ulti.
online, an Armageddon. You got a Rolling Thunder and an Aftershock, and where you're planting it, you do set yourselves up for walls to be able to use a lot of that.
So a possible save for PaperX, but something does have the Armageddon as well. If he's able to deploy it into the right position,
got a
might be
lot of-
able to find something
Gimana?
more.
They've got a lot of
Nggak ada-
money, so you're
Nggak
definitely
ada
going for it.
IGL. Siapa yang mau
So right
ini
now,
mereka?
coming out towards Dish and Drop. A little bit spotted out. Famous continuing to jiggle, looking for
Okay,
an
not
opportunity.
saving.
Rolling Thunder at the right time, though, does crunch into the players from PaperX.
Shit.
But Jing saves
nice.
something's life. And that's going to be now the stun. NC Slasher just playing that situation to perfection back there, swapping over onto the shorty.
Yeah, and ripping the Rolling Thunder off the back of the contact as well, right? As soon as those smokes do come on down, you know that that's going to be go time to kind of catch them none the wiser. The jewel in the tree this time, we're crediting the trade game of Boom, right? Able to find the
Aduh,
player
tuh.
advantages, swinging
Coba
back over
Boom
towards
ini.
the other side. A little bit of an overheat from Famous. I will say that one there.
Gila itu aneh banget. Stop.
For which team?
Again.
For both teams.
Oh, yeah. Just completely erupting in rapture, but still, this half is
Terkenal
not
banget
over
Indo
yet, and
dan
you still have ultimates
Loud
at play.
crowd.
If something has the Armageddon at the right spot and it's positioned towards the site on the back of the shear, that could have really hurt
Ya,
Boom
dia
if they
ada
wanted to
ulti
go
semua.
close. But sheer
PRX
time
ada
to
ulti
reset.
semua.
And Quack, there's 4 ults for Boom here.
That's right.
You could just set up for a lockdown. You could force out an Armageddon.
Oh,
You could
iya
try and
nih.
force out the
Empat
Steel
juga
Gardens.
bomnya.
For PaperX as well.
Mm-mm.
And that's why they're positioned so defensively. They've been pushing out for the past few rounds, and
Yeah.
Boom read that in the previous one, being able to find those trades back in.
Oh,
Now all of a sudden,
Gati.
just a bit of utility, and that's a Rolling Thunder sent in towards Arcade.
Yeah.
Boom reads this as the go signal into the A site. Armageddon right at the right on the spot though. It's just Famous and NC Slasher into the site. DOS9 into the
Apa
smokes as
ini?
well. Oh, Forsaken, Famous, he's
Nice.
trying to get ahead of it all. Brimstone ults all across the map. Lockdown in
Oh,
play as
shit.
well. Forsaken
What
able to
is-
hunker down, but DOS9 for the trade. That's a bit more space in towards spawn now. The rest of the PaperX squad all coming out from main.
still got the Armageddon, remember?
Aftershock, Boom still happy to hold.
75,
They don't
75.
quite need to fight. They don't quite need to peek. And that's
Yeah.
where the onus falls on the
75.
PaperX.
Armageddon in 5 seconds till salvos.
Just
First.
holding, just waiting for it. PaperX
Nice.
still trying to barrel their way through, but nothing much found. Just a bit of a frag. Jing takes down NC Slasher.
Yes.
But there's the utility.
Nope.
Goes in for the peek. Tries to isolate more duels.
And that's it.
And that's the salvos. The time has been burnt. Jing knows it. The round is over.
7-5. That's a good recovery on the last 2 rounds there from Boom, I will admit. And this round as well, PaperX a little bit confused on what space Boom had found, right? Around Arcade, putting in the Rolling Thunder, sending in Forsaken with that overdrive as well to fully clear it on out. You've got a lot of different positioning that come out from Boom, but they're so patient when they get in towards the site. I mean, disregard Famous trying to take a duel against Forsaken pretty much towards the spawn, but the rest of the squad, they are very focused on protecting that spike, buying time, right? You've got all of those exit strategies with the Armageddon, with the salvos, with the crossfires to come out as well. NC Slasher with the shorty,
Ayo,
I mean,
cepet aja.
playing a couple of strengths there as
I will
Boom,
hit you if it's over.
but I want to know, right? Is 7-5 going to be enough for either of these teams on the switch up? Right, are we going to get a really good lead out from Boom here, or from PaperX, or are we going to get a lot of backwards and forwards action, right? Because
Itu di
pressure a
belakang
map,
NC Slasher.
when
Spicy
you've
you.
got these 4 different chokes that you can start things off on, you have a mistake at the very beginning, you could be pushed into an awkward save, and that's the sort of situation where coming in towards a map like Fracture for the likes of Boom, who haven't had that much play on it, right? Recently, at least,
Oh my god, that's so cute.
could see them crumble a little bit.
Yeah. Great cosplay from the fans at least, but you're absolutely right,
Udah
Komodo.
nggak lihat TV.
It's going to be tough to say who exactly could come up with the lead, but
Siap.
one thing we can say for sure is the fact that
Tinggal freeze.
it all begins with that pistol. That's just top-tier analysis coming out from me anyway. But no, it's very much true because that dictates the pace for the entire rest of this half. And at least looking at statistics right now, Boom leading very much more so, given Paper Rex's recent losses. You got to be able to read the game as well, and Boom has, again, just been doing such a good job of that.
It does look a little bit more comfortable from what I've seen so far for Paper Rex as opposed to when they were playing Waylay. I will say that. But I feel like you've still got a couple of key people who are not really getting activated as best as I thought they might.
So maybe now with Patman in the roster trying to launch something different, they actually went for a very specific route through tunnel. Boom kind of gets a sniff of that, so with the stealth drone, trying to suss them out, but doesn't see too much.
Yeah, Devi's seen nothing in A main, so there's a call here for the squad to come on over. You can contact on up at the moment, and you actually might be able to overwhelm Berserks and not see NC Slasher be able to activate.
They are traps in of their own right as well, though. Berserks and NC Slasher, they've been pretty darn good so far, and that's going to be that fault line. NC Slasher coming in with the support. Trades found for Boom. But Paper Rex finds their own trades as well. A third one now as Shiro gets taken out.
Going
Famous though.
before the flashes. A bit ill-advised.
It's a little bit tough, but still DOS9 now trying to get ahead of pressure. Does push Devi out of position. Low HP as Forsaken tries to hold the off angle, but now as he turns back around, that's another kill found for Boom. Jing, it's all down to you. Low HP as well as he swings out DOS9 to find the easy shot in towards center mass.
Yeah.
Boom with the pistol.
The stuns in main as well, right? Both sides getting stunned on up. You got salvos are waited for. You got a flash then going in for NC Slasher, but he gets spotted out just before it's able to fully activate and blind up Paper Rex. Again, the trade game and the patience from DOS9. You might have seen him look to really wide swing out in towards main against two members of the Paper Rex boys. You know, imagine if he falls there. It makes it very difficult for Famous to be able to try and close out the round or get down from drop. So the fact that DOS9 falls back just a little bit and then it goes into the 1 versus 1 HP advantage of that scenario for DOS9 and he's able to just dispatch of his enemy, which means here, Quack, we got another pistol round going the way of Boom.
And that's beginning to be that defining factor for Boom as well. DOS9, I mean, such a calm presence for the team.
And his absence on the previous maps as well, right? Finally feeling worth here.
And looking at this as well, I mean, the Sky Smokes instantly deployed to block off A main. Paper Rex thinking to explode off of it. They come into this round with a force buy of their own. And this is buy that needs to pay off in dividends.
Oh, absolutely. If this round doesn't go your way, maybe even convincingly, it makes it really awkward for Paper Rex.
Famous sidestep the fault line. A relay ball from Forsaken as well, just to push them back.
But it's balanced.
Nice.
Still though, it's a round where Paper Rex needs to find and seize some form of an initiative. And it's going to be Famous seizing that positioning instead.
No.
Still though, trades found right back.
No one able to really help him in that situation, unfortunately. So 4 versus 4 in towards the A site. You start to get on up.
4 versus 2 maybe if you're just talking about the Boom players on the site itself. But look at Shiro stopping them in their tracks, completely halted as Paper Rex trying to push past the smokes. Can they find the frags? They don't. It's Devi who finds a single one before Shiro just descends upon them with a full Stinger magazine.
Shiro, I've been a little bit hesitant to say his name in this one so far because playing on this Taeho, 1 assist, right? No successions really coming out from the drone for the team to find any kills on the back of. No major salvo plays, no stun salvo traps as well to net him a kill, right? He had 2 kills in the first half. Now he's just doubled that one up coming in towards the second. He could be calling a masterful game behind the scenes, right? Very well possibly could, which is where the value will come from him. But if he can get his self-confidence into this one, likewise of Devi for Paper Rex, it could be the missing factor for one team to really propel ahead here.
That's right, that's what it is. You know, Shiraz, the IGN now beginning to step up. Meanwhile, Paper Rex, once again with a half buy now coming back in. It's going to be a little bit tough as Boom are looking a lot more confident. The stun, though, will help out just a bit. Jing to answer back. And now the stun's coming through once again. It does give away in positioning though, but still Paper Rex not quite able to break past through these choke points.
And they're locked. They are locked in. They have to either fully disconnect here or they have to try and just win a single duel. That's all the info that Famous needed.
And more of the lines being locked down, especially with the Outlaw being reloaded. Just Stinger and Spectre, something at hand, trying to spray through, spray pass. It's not quite happening. As Boom splashes Paper Rex with a bit of cold water.
Yeah, and that was another a bit of a force up
Please,
for Paper Rex
please,
in that round
please.
too, right? So now you're playing on the
Please.
back of your loss bonus to get you these primary rifles. You're still going to have Patman, who's down on towards the Spectre coming into this next round. Understandably so, right? His goal in this sort of round is going to be to get a good stun for his team, to get good flashes, to provide them the entryways in. But there really needs to be a different look towards Paper Rex at the moment, right? Because you dropped the pistol.
Gak kasihan.
Oh, why did they...
Aku gak kasihan
That's
Ki.
That's a rough one.
Volume
That is a
peaking.
really rough
I
one.
don't know.
And it's a real question that we do have to ask, because right now, in this very round,
Kasihan
if
sih.
Paper X doesn't
Kasihan-
find a round,
kasihan Batman.
this could be it.
Nyesel
Boom.
masuk ya Rex.
Very much comfortable in their sights. A little bit of a flash up though, and
Never
Forsaken
mind,
tries to
Forsaken,
answer back.
Forsaken.
Yeah.
Sprays through the smokes and does find a double. A bit of an opportunity for Paper X to answer back.
You got to remember,
Abis ini
bullets
main
through
Ki.
smokes can be traced. Two-player advantage for Paper Rex at the moment, and you know, Quack, that Boomer gonna give this one a crack.
Happy
Abis ini
to,
main
but
nggak?
Patman, recognizing that as well, holds the position. Famous in with the Outlaw now, spots out Forsaken. DOS9 taking that
No.
opportunity to peek out. Famous now finding the trade,
Gak ada gun.
and both Neons kick things into high gear. Forsaken off towards the other line, expects and anticipates the slide out. Jing to support, and Paper Rex will be able to save themselves.
Yeah, we really need some good macro decisions from Paper Rex at the moment on this attacking side, because it looks like that Boom are quite happy, you know, to try and find these
Oof,
isolated
gila
players.
tuh.
A little bit unfortunate at the beginning of this round that Berserks was caught off guard in the tower. You know, if he's able to lock down the site as the Sentinel himself, it would make it really, really awkward for Paper Rex. But hey,
10,
Forsaken sent in on the back of that drone. Nicely done for them to get on the
Malam
board, and
bisa
they've got a
jam
couple of these
7,
key ults, right?
Waduh,
Orbitals from
okay.
both sides, Forsaken with the overdrive.
Famous on the op though this time.
That's it. That's the next thing I was going to mention, and we know how impactful he can be, and he's on the line.
Gotta be so careful.
go.
But unfortunately,
He wants more.
Forsaken will bite the dust. Stealth drone out, so they
Ayo
know
guys,
exactly where he
majuin
is,
gak
but
sih? Maju.
Paper X looking to re-challenge. Famous now
Ngevoice
fully
juga.
blinded, has to back off.
Yep, and you can reset here, right? Devi has got the shear
Let
over
me
at A,
slurp
so
my
you know
tea
no
then.
one's gone for a proper flank from Boom, and they don't necessarily need to press the issue. They've got a player advantage. They've still got a lot of this utility that they're yet to
Nomor
utilize.
entry.
And it's still a really tough game for Paper X, and this is where I do kind of want to bring up a point of discussion. You know, I know
Hey,
people have
let's
talked
lift
about
the
this
up.
before, but
Ingat
someone
guys.
might need to step up in terms of leadership for the team.
Yeah, that's what I said a little bit earlier, right? And how do you do that in a round such as this, where your entryway in Forsaken is gone, right? A contact play up main. Boom happy enough to play probably retake here.
Yeah, Orbital in the hands of DOS9. Famous still happy to re-peek
Buang.
with a lot of these angles as well. At least Paper X, though, doing their due diligence to try and block them
Mereka
off.
Ready for a stun for
retake
NC Slasher
saja.
to orbital strike combine.
Let's go.
And that's red and at least dodged on the side itself.
30 seconds left, and you're starting to feel that pressure. Will Paper X crumble, or will they stand tall? Something at least tries to fend them off. But DOS9,
Or
punch right back.
Rolling Thunder in and be really good here.
Hatman
Kena nggak tuh?
trying to get the best possible
Mundur,
timing for
guys.
it. Stunned and concussed up. He's just waiting for the go signal. There it goes. Unfortunately, though, Boom, they've
No,
avoided most
no.
of it. Famous coming out from the A main position. Patman trying to slow him down. In with the sprays,
The
Jing
hell?
with the support.
The
and
hell?
it's Paper Rex being able to collect a round right back against
Jing.
Boom when they're feeling the hottest.
Yeah, just so much crucial
Oh my
time being
God,
bought from
Jing with the
Devi on the Thorns as well,
brimstone.
right? Just waiting for the Flood retake to start to come in from Boom. You got the Rolling Thunder out there as well.
Boom,
And just
Jing
the fact
dulu,
that something's
biar nggak
able
ada
to find
smoke,
one
biar
kill.
nggak ada-
DOS9 gets elevated and dispatched off, and then you've got a little
Tapi kalau
delayed
dia
crossfire
jadi
a bit later on the
Paper X
side itself.
comeback.
Nicely done from Jing to close that one down again, you know, on this Brimstone, right? Doesn't necessarily
Setuju.
need to always be caught out with the
Gue mau
iPad.
ikut aja.
Some good timing on some
Gue iya
smokes,
aja.
and then you can really focus on that crosshair.
Masih ada nggak tuh
So
orang?
those rounds are
Udah
far and few
rebahan dia.
between. Paper X back on the advance.
I'm a little bit surprised at how hesitant Boom are to use utility to clear over at main, having already seen Devi's shear. You want to pop that, throw a bit of hesitancy in it.
It is a round where they are sitting on an eco, so happy to surprise Paper X with some of the positions that they're holding. Here comes that first Sheriff shot. Looking for a bit more.
Player advantage, by the way.
The stealth drone goes out as well. Paper X looking for the spike plant, but it's not entirely safe. There it goes.
Famous.
And Boom possibly looking for exits right now. Salvos to flush them out of position. PaperX throws back utility of their own, while Boom looks to close in the distance. Out by tower. DOS9 finds one. He finds two! The buy though, able to hold it off. Needs a little bit more. He peeks in! Zero answers back.
Sumpah.
And now it's just a 1-on-2. Something needs to find all of it. He feels the pressure of the spike being defused, and he peeks out. The molly burns at something's feet.
Two shots out of the Sheriff is going to stall you, then into the flames, and you will not carry on, unfortunately. A thrifty to come here for Boom as they inch one step closer towards the series point.
And that's Armageddon for Shiro as well.
Yeah, well, I was looking at the Armageddon in the end there, and it was one away for kind of both of them, right? So the fact that had the kills gone something's way, potentially could have used it for DOS9 to get off it, but yeah, just the timing, the molly to not necessarily go for the kill, right? It's the scare tactic to make sure that if he's going to take the duel, he's going to die.
This is a much needed timeout.
Oh yeah.
Possibly dreaded by the players as well, because
I mean,
the rounds have been
haphazard.
Yep.
And you got to remember as well, when Alex got really, I don't want to say angry, but it kind of looked at it, right? When you've got a force buy upon a force buy at the beginning of this half, you have essentially delayed your start towards this second half and given a round over towards Boom, where the scoreline, you know, if that didn't happen, it could have been 10-7, right? It could have even had you in the lead and a change up because you start to get your gun rounds earlier on, right? We're not in that universe right now, but it's an 11-7 where this has to be an extremely important timeout to, you know, have an immediate effect. This needs an immediate effect in this gun round for PaperX. And it's not even a great looking gun round, Quack.
Yeah, Bucky, Spectre.
But you do have the overdrive for Forsaken, so if you can somehow get him on the right line early on.
11 guys,
The
ayo.
attack though.
Punah T-Rex.
Still not the best winning percentage for PaperX currently.
2022
Boom, on the
kali
other
ya.
hand, you've still got that Armageddon. One away from the lockdown.
Match terakhir gue kayak 2023. Habis itu gue
Slasher
males.
close to the Rolling Thunder as well.
Yeah.
And look at this.
There's a change up over at the B side as well with where some of this utility is, right? Turret to play contact over towards the top side of the map, where you've got the alarm bot and the nanos at the choke of the entry from tree. So if PaperX wanted to play Stally, well, they can be held at bay for a bit.
Overdrive, Steel Garden, Armageddon as well coming out from bench, but nothing found. Can Forsaken find a little bit more to keep PaperX invested in the game? Tries to hold tower with the Bucky. That would be an optimal spot. Armageddon from PaperX as well. But still Famous, beginning to find an opening. The spike is down and PaperX needs to hold, but they're beginning to push out a little bit more. Trades found by NC Slasher. Now Famous looking to take space up by tower. Trades found by Jing once again. 2-on-2, but something holding the exposed angle. Now it's a tough spot for Jing to fire through. Tries to clutch it up, but DOS9 finds it instead. Boom will reach series point.
The trades, man. PaperX are looking so good in the trades, but it's just the difference in having one member up or down at a lot of these points. I mean, the goal for Famous to just jump on in through the incendiary in tower as well, send it through there, does get traded, but NC Slasher on the kill towards something. They already know where the last soldier in Jing is, and he's just burning up again. This is now series point for Boom Esports, who aren't going to win this in the 2-0 fashion if they get it here, by the way, but it means that they should qualify for playoffs.
Right on the cusp of it, and they feel it very much so. PaperX now, last breath, last stand, as they bind up Guardians. Bit of a Vandal for Davai, but still, as they try to push their way into the site. Orbital strike at hand as well. Famous re-peaks with the Outlaw. Forsaken answer back. But now, a lot of the site being smoked off. Something has to hold out towards top, but Shiro trading right back. Numbers advantage somewhat, but NC Slasher has an angle. Petman at least, the spike down, waiting for the fault line to come back alive. Forsaken has to play a very careful jiggle because he's pretty much sandwiched in. Flashed out.
There's salvos now.
And a lot more as well. tries to flush Patman out of position. Here comes that fault line. Forsaken springs, looks for the slide in, and that's the Guardian to keep Paper X alive.
I mean, I say it time and time again, stuns in this game are pretty cosmetic when you can just still hit your shots like that as Forsaken. I thought that there was going to be, you know, the special delivery or the drone to go in a little bit earlier in to start to clear towards the site. That would have found Forsaken potentially in the 2 versus 2, and maybe it looks to be a little bit differently at the end there. But Shiro not opting to do that one, unfortunately, waiting for the salvos to come on up. More importantly, Paper X, they do hold on, right? So they need to navigate more rounds to try and push us into overtime. There's going to be some ecos and some big old gun rounds, and I'm waiting. I'm seeing for Boom. You take the knee in this one, you got an orbital, you got a lockdown, you're getting closer to an overdrive.
Not even taking full knee either, because they're happy to go in for that scuffle against Paper X. Forsaken, though, looking to collect as much as possible. He needs as much as possible for the rest of the map. You can see it all written over his face in the previous player cam. The situation is tense right now, Komodo.
Yeah. But it's okay. This is one of those rounds for Paper X that they should be winning with 5 alive.
Should be.
And they may. Hey, they may.
Ini mereka berdua udah punya ulti dong. Apa yang mau diiniin?
Hold for
Dukung yang
exits
menang
at least.
betul. Which is
something beginning to peek out. We'll spot out DOS 9.
Yeah, and the thing is, it does more damage in these scenarios to Paper X than it would to Boom, right? Because they already have the ults for the players that are alive. There's one gun down, so 1 is the pass mark. You'll be able to re-get that in the next round, but you know, it's 3 more rounds, right? It's just going to take 1 little misstep for Paper X here, and that could be the series. And I'm looking towards a couple of these ultimates, right? There's a reason they're called an ultimate. They can be round defining. In this one, they can be series defining in the current point that we're at.
Possibly playoffs defining as well. Not just for Boom, but for Paper X as well. Again, this loss will seriously affect their chances of possibly making it through. Currently sitting at 0-2 overall. Yep. Boom now looking to push out a bit more information outside of Tree.
Some rotations towards the A side, and if you go there as Paper X, you're contending with a lot of this Killjoy utility. But it is on the quieter approach. You do have that alarm bot at drop first for Boom to get an idea. They've also, more importantly here, Quack pushed out Tree, seen no contest from Paper X, so this is going to be one of those full retake rounds for Boom.
Especially with that possible lockdown as well. As long as Berserk goes undiscovered, but now spotted out by Jing, so lockdown gone. But you do have a player up towards spawn. Jakey. Main as well.
Gue bikin
Has to
random.
hold it safe. Something.
Gue bikin random aja.
Jing now pushing out. Divine as well, but now Famous comes back in through Sands, where he finds Jing's head. No more Teho in play. Divine to duke it all out. 1-on-1.
It is planted for him.
No Arcros though. Aftershock out. NC Slasher trying to clear as much as possible. Goes in for the tap to flash.
Oh, he's self-blinded!
He bounced off of it, and that's the entire map. How did that just happen? NC Slasher clutching out the round for Boom. The final scoreline, 13-9. This team wasn't even really supposed to be here, but here they are.
They have absolutely come with a storm behind them, propelling them forward, haven't they? That is not a 2-0 fashion this time, Quack, but it is Paper X being shut down on the map 3, and all 3 of those maps had moments of brilliance from every single player, from the team collectively, but a couple of missed decisions from Paper X's side in this map here on Fracture specifically. And they, like my words, have fun.
I'm still at a loss for how that final kill went through. We've been mentioning how the stuns are somewhat of a cosmetic. That was a flash,
yeah,
but he still turned off of it. And that's just pure instinct coming into play. Boom. They've been great on the macro. They've been stopping Paper X in their tracks, and they're taking their very much well-deserved bow on the stage.
Gonna give them this moment for sure, don't ya? We get to hear from somebody for them, but you just have to know how excited they are with this win.
Truly ascending forwards and upwards inside of this Pacific group stage, stage 1, and we will hear from them a lot more as Jen steps onto the stage.
Genji lewat. PRX lewat. Gila.
Boom continuing their winning
Anyways, congratulations, guys. Now I'm gonna need Mr. Famous over
Lo
here.
salah.
붐 e스포츠의 페이머즈 선수
itu-
만나보겠습니다.
itu
박수
NC Slasher.
부탁드립니다.
Itu bukan famous. Itu malu banget.
붐이 벌써 3연승 무패 행진을 기록하고 있습니다.
No,
가장
Jen, you're
먼저 최근 이런 좋은
wrong.
흐름에
No way.
대해서는 선수들끼리 어떤
Itu
얘기를
bukan
하고
famous.
있는지부터 여쭤보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Famous. That's 3 wins
Oh shit.
in a
Malu.
row already. What are the
Kasih tahu nggak?
talks and
Cepet.
how are you guys enjoying this upward trajectory that you guys are on right now?
Jir malu banget.
We just keep playing like
No, stop.
and we just at least
Asli si Jen nih.
Scrim's looking good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Bisa nggak dikasih tahu sama staff ya? Hello?
그냥 스크림하고
엔지
경기하면서
마루.
즐겁게 무대를 즐기려고 하고 있는데 스크림 결과도 굉장히 좋다고 얘기를 하네요. 그리고 페이머즈 선수 스테이지 1 들어서 모든 선수들 통틀어서 지금 오퍼레이터 킬수 1위거든요.
senang.
오퍼수로서 스스로에 대한 자신감은 어느 정도인지 또 물어보고 싶네요. Now,
Slasher tadi gue.
I don't know if you know, but you are currently number 1. You are leading in operator kills in
Rainbow.
Pacific. For stage 1,
Yep,
yeah.
so
So how confident are you as the
later.
upper, right? Would you say you're maybe the best Pacific upper,
Batu nggak sih?
or maybe one of the best in the world? And what do you think makes you so good
Oke
with the
Tim,
sniper rifle?
bentar.
Just keep holding it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Stop. Save dulu. Aduh sumpah. Sumpah. Masih famous. Oh. Belum ada klasiknya belum keluar. Jadi nanti ya. Gaji buta. Sebentar. Saya senang. Karena capek anjir dukung PRX. Gawanya ditinggal nonton Boom Iyo Apaan tadi di pause? Tadi di pause. Ini gak kebuka gamenya. Sabar.
Sampai akhir ya? Sampai akhir. Sampai famous bro.
No way.
Terus pakai ngomongin, gila upload banyak banget.
Itu si Enci gak mau koreksi. Ya ampun. Asli. Gue jadi jan malu. Itu kalau dia nonton ulang sih. Tidak. Gamenya nge-freeze. Oke. Belum ada kan? Cekot. Ups, gak punya PRX kapsul.
Ganti PRX, ganti PRX.
Ganti PRX ganti.
Bener mainnya. Ini mau main apa nih?
Bebas.
Bebas Jun.
Lagi nggak pakai lagi Zetanya. Alam lebih bagus daripada PRX. No. Mana Boom? Where are you? Belum ada.
Emang udah mau turun Puga ke silver kata Kiki.
Match found.
Begitulah. Mohon carry yang gold 3, thanks.
Gold 3.
Thank you Gold 3.
Thank you gold 3.
Anjay. Jangan bebankan padaku.
Thank you.
Berarti gue ini. Ups, lupa ganti itu ya. Loh, nggak jadi Sage. Lupa ganti ini kategorinya. Baru baca chat lagi. Boom udah menang Puga win streak nih, amin. Kemarin tetap merah. Ya, Metlerk, Kiki, thank you. Gimana ya, gamenya makin rusak. Gimana mau win streak, gue tanya. Oh, robot. Halo.
Fiona.
Oh, itu hello. Fiona.
Careful B. Careful B. Ingat.
Need some help. Up we go. Gotcha.
Masih di main ya? Oh, di ini box.
Careful main.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Their tactics are uniquely not working for them.
Network problem apa?
Hey.
OTW. Udah masuk. Oke.
Rena on the left.
Here.
Here.
Right there.
Camera watch. Shower.
And you're done. Back to me.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Chambernya nggak mau maju sendiri.
Dizzy's up top.
Nice one.
Was that important?
Any weapon?
Negative. Activating kill mode. That's a joke.
You wanna use myself, Kimber?
Beli ini atau beli ini? Ini aja.
Negative.
Aguas, keep your guard up.
Before we...
Oh, saya follow.
Up and away. Somebody's there.
Plan entry.
Cyphernya mid.
Last player standing.
Sama gue dua-dua
Spike
doang.
planted.
Stay down.
Ente.
Ini kan.
Time to be kissling and kick him in the shin.
Ini
No.
Ntar ya, gue bilang paket los.
Okay. Sebenarnya liatin aja bukan?
She's not ready.
Gue ke sore.
Ya. Ah, boleh.
Ya nih kayaknya.
Dia rotating. Oh no. Still there. Careful, man. Go back. Rotating. No, still main.
Spike down A.
Flashing. Go.
Oh, cyphernya mid.
Fuck you. Flash. Damn. On the right. On the right.
Last player standing.
Oh, cypher udah di aimin.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice. Mantap jiwa Jun.
Mouse
Mantap.
sempat gue.
I'll protect wingman with my life. No one will harm our
Dan di mouse gak sih? Dua mouse, satu kerja, satu game.
Iya, gitu aja.
Nanti ya break HyperX.
Oh yes.
Anjay.
Tapi jauhkan dari segala yang berbau PRX ya.
Iya benar. Jauh, buang.
Jangan yang pulsar. Baru aja collab.
Jadi boleh deh.
I got you.
Ambil aja tuh, opnya.
Rash is ready.
Base clear.
B. Aku liatin. Nice.
Need some help. Right there. Dizzy's up.
Jet mid.
120 ya
Lewat,
Geko.
No peeking.
Ke B lagi.
Geko very low.
One enemy remaining.
120. Nice.
Oh, I am not cleaning this up. My ult is ready. I thought I would have to work today. Clearly not.
Can someone buy me, please?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Get out of my way.
B.
It's all you, little homie. Stopped her. Right there. Oh yeah, monster on the loose. Need some help.
Gue udah majuin. Knife fight.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oke. Iya, betul.
Saving deh.
What the?
Kabur dia.
You want more? Here's more.
Go save.
That works.
Go save. Dia saving. Dia udah pakai ulti ya? Ultinya nggak ada tuh.
Iya.
Nggak dipakai.
Baru dapat kali.
Main OP soalnya.
I have them.
Kecil tuh.
Watch flank.
I got your back.
Aman.
Just, from the front.
A lagi deh, kayak mereka AB.
Let's see how it goes.
Hey.
Ya kan, AB.
Rena entry.
Saw you, Mosh. Up and away. Someone's there. Right there.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm out.
Dropping a
Run, little man.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Main.
A.
Itu gue ngeliat. Nggak.
Any flash?
Gak ada.
Have one of these.
40 doang. Set aja gue.
Last player standing.
Anjir.
What bro? Bro.
40 sama gue.
So, do we mix it up?
Iya.
I'm saving.
Dua hilang langsung begitu.
Langsung loh.
Oh, jangan di challenge lah cybernya nih. Jago.
Tadi selalu
Asli. Ini kayak B deh.
Some steps A.
Oh my god, gantian.
1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps.
Mosh pit. Dizzy's up top. Get him, wingman.
I'm low.
My wingman's down.
Nampak cyber.
I know exactly.
Nice. Tuh di bawah. Rena. Nice. Nice. Omen OP.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Wait.
Drop in a smoke.
Ada spike ya.
Spike A.
Wah, tuh udah low tuh. Nice. Ambil OP gak sih?
OP.
Affirmative.
Alright, lucky socks.
Indo banget ya, OP.
Iya lagi.
Iya kan OP. Indo. OP.
Iya lagi.
Ikut saja buka.
Here. Can someone buy me, please?
Thank you.
The hunt begins.
B.
Mid.
No peeking.
Up we go. Somebody's there.
Ke kiri.
Dumi. Sorry, not sorry.
Wah, 80.
Tembakin aja dikit. Siapa Jen?
Apa?
Tembakin
Di ini,
dikit.
apa namanya? Bait. Jatuh.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
It's okay.
Think I'll stay. Outside of this game,
Aman.
immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Oh, Camber can buy. Your request. B, careful B.
There's my buddy.
Oh, it's A.
Right there.
A mid.
Kenapa ke A sih? Dari mid juga ke A. Atau dari
Careful,
mid
siapa?
ke... Ya, saya Warzone.
Sabar. Ya, stay there, Keo.
Right there.
Masih ada A.
Operator B.
Dizzy's up.
Sniper B. Lane B.
Right there.
Dia sama gue. Oke.
Need some help.
Omen is still B. I don't know if the Omen had spike and ult to B. I mean A. Omen A.
B kali ya.
Boleh.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Thrifty.
Ente.
120 ya?
120.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much.
All right, muckers, off we go. What's this? Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Aku jaga
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Need some help.
Mid aman ya?
Dizzy's up top.
sepertinya lagi stop sih. Set tuh kok bisa pala.
Enemy spotted.
Last player
Banyak
standing.
ternyata di B.
Spike planted.
Stop.
Lock inside. Lock inside.
Nice try.
Gak ada yang kena.
Last round in the half.
I didn't care how you do it. Just
Beli na
spend all
ulti
your
jet.
money. Maybe buy a phone or two.
Affirmative.
my way. No peeking.
Nice, nggak ada ulti dia. Satu.
Refreshing.
Adakah?
Ada.
Oke.
Jet sama itu B. Jet sama Gecko B.
Mereka mainnya bisa.
2B.
Smoke sim 13.
Anyone? I mean
B.
anyone? Planting.
Spike planted.
Manual reset.
One enemy remaining.
Be back,
I
man.
need a reset.
Wait.
Back online.
My OP drop.
Wingman's on defuse.
Anyone save my OP, please? Buka OP-nya di itu.
Udah last round
Everybody
guys.
thank Wingman.
Oh, it's
Come
not-
on, let's hear it.
Terlalu semangat.
Terlalu semangat.
Switching sides.
Gue dong gak inget itu last round.
He says the bullets tickle.
Reloading.
There.
Let's go. Are you gonna flash? Okay,
Knife, man.
Okay.
Oh
My
shit,
first.
I lost my pet rock.
Suppress it.
Side clear.
Someone's there. Right there. Right there. That's Spike, Wings. I'm out.
Deket gun kayak ada deh.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Oh ada nih. Jet. Depan. No.
Jet 90 jet 90.
Use that.
One enemy remaining.
Side.
Viral. One hit side.
Nice.
Oh, nice one.
Quick reboot. I'll be fine.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here. Reloading. Here. What about
Darah.
winning stuff, aye?
Shutting them down. Flash.
Dizzy's up.
Dropping smoke.
Right there.
Throwing charge.
You did good. They're not ready.
Right reloading.
Follow.
Wingman's gonna plant Spike.
Have.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Target sighted A.
Sana.
Got him.
He's not ready.
Target sighted
Blow
A.
him up,
Eh
man.
sorry.
Up and away. Dizzy has
Side
borders.
Dia dua situ.
Folded.
One enemy remaining.
Have last.
Right there.
Masih ada wingman. Nice clutch.
One downside to being a mortar.
Gun here.
I can't play dead.
Kayaknya kebiasaan ambil spike.
On my mark.
Affirmative.
Yeay, punya. Takti bear.
Nah, aku sini punya juga nih di sini.
Di sini. Ya FOMO dia.
Lah pio.
Knife deployed.
Dizzy's up top.
Dropping smokes.
Gecko.
I got you.
Ke-flash. Di side ada ya, B ya.
Dizzy's up.
Woi, pakai gue.
Rena di A.
Sit down.
Nice one.
Reloading.
Wingman's planting. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Mid deh, takutnya. Reina mid.
One enemy remaining.
Solid work.
Main kah?
Tower. Nice one.
Oh, nice.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Does anyone have funds?
Could I have a drop?
Beli aja yang lebih bagus kan ya nggak sih?
Apanya?
Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
Negative.
Stay safe.
Wait. Let's default.
Get out of my way.
Coming, garage.
Up the way. Dizzy has targets.
Jet. Got that!
There's my buddy.
Fragment.
Gun here.
Gak mau flash deh.
Ambil aja baru tuh. Phantom gua juga.
Someone's there.
Left. On left.
Shutting them down.
Go mid, watch tower.
Drop in a smoke.
Go, gue.
Takut ada omen.
Tunggu aja situ nggak apa-apa. Siapa? Jen. Tunggu di bawah. Liatin atas. Bravo.
30 seconds left.
That's the spike, Wings.
Ada lagi satu. Kiri. Ada lagi satu di bawah.
Thanks, little man. Saw you.
One enemy remaining.
Back side.
Omen.
Oh, salah.
Gun here.
Nice.
Don't worry, friend. It hurts, but I'm good.
Oh, untung aja.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no?
Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
Tells me who you are.
Wah, di carry sama Jun.
Mantap, Jun lagi panas ini gara-gara perek salah.
Biar
Otak gue yang panas tuh. Stres nontonnya. Kayak ini apa gitu jing.
Reloading.
Roll for initiative.
Pas game doang, ntar yang kedua udah turun tuh.
Shutting them down.
Dizzy's up top.
One suppressed.
Buset dah cybernya.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
My bad.
My ult is
Show me
ready.
where to go.
My ult's ready.
Does anyone have funds?
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Gue yang beliin.
I'm here to stay.
Dia mau skin, I see.
Let's go mid.
One suppressed.
Dispensa. Berapa?
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
Dizzy's up.
Oh, sorry.
Spike down mid.
Jet di atas.
No peeking. Not ready.
Excited B.
Alamak, saya orang.
Oh, harusnya gue gak commit, sorry.
Last player standing.
Ente.
That's right.
Jetnya menyeramkan.
Race
I'm saving.
Emergency reset. Emergency reset.
Need a drop.
Hero nggak sih harusnya?
The hunt begins.
Dropping smokes.
Jet dito.
Sana, sana. My ult is ready.
Nice.
Enemy killed.
Right there.
Have one of these.
Cypher
Di
ya?
kiri. Di bawah. Bawah kan. Kalau dari atas bawah kanan.
Dizzy's up top.
They found my trap.
Di bawahnya banget tuh, di bawahnya.
I got you.
Back like I never left.
You did good.
Oh bener. Di situ.
Spike down A.
Just that. Lihat.
One enemy remaining.
One flank.
Rena sewer. Get the spike, tembak.
One suppressed.
Spike. Nice. Pelan.
Use some repairs.
Biar duit.
Match point. Keep doing what we're doing, and we got it.
I can buy for you my treats. Need a drop.
Kalau nggak mau beliin lu gitu ya.
Pelit banget ya.
Here, thanks.
Kan duit lu banyak juga,
On
Tim.
the other side.
Wait, just wait.
Suppressing.
Mereka berdua nih nggak wait. Tidak. Banyak dia, banyak.
Kita ke B deh. OP soalnya.
Iya, OP ya. Oh. Berarti
117.
bentar lagi di push nih.
Saving oke sih, nggak apa-apa. Bokek semua itu. Ya saving aja. Saving di sini boleh di garage. Untuk aja. Kalau mereka maju sih untung kita. Nah, it's better for save, bro.
Lama nih. Bosen.
30 seconds left. Last player
Oh,
standing.
miring.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Maaf.
No, if we die, it's not your saving. We cannot do the full buy. We cannot buy.
Yous don't get a reset.
I mean, only me and you that had a lot of money.
Could I have a drop? Thanks.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Oh, chambernya nggak beli apa-apa. Oh,
Ada ulti.
dia udah pakai ulti.
Dropping smoke. Get out of my way.
Up and away.
Side.
Enemy spotted A.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Nice.
Sana.
I'm below.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Thrash is ready.
And you can buy.
Mosh pit.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice, GG. Oh, thank you guys.
Attackers win.
Pleasure, my friends. Au revoir.
Let's go.
Widih, real panas.
Widih.
Jarang-jarang.
Let's go Daki.
Pas 35 akhirnya.
Let's go Daki.
Ada plat top sama bottom.
Bisa gitu.
Cirna.
Ya belum dapat juga lah bubunya. 1 level lagi setengah level. Lagi kah?
Boleh.
Gue boleh sholat dulu gak?
Oh boleh bangga.
Ntar ya.
Oh he.
Berapa lagi Jun ke gold? 1. Kan kemarin win 2. Kemarin kita win 2 apa 3?
2 kayaknya.
2 ya?
Berapa ya? 2.
2 ya? Oke. Oh udah. Abyss please, Abyss. Mau main di Abyss. Mau saja dikasih icebox.
Match found.
Emangnya Abyss udah ada? Belum ada.
Ya, bolehlah.
Solo duelist ya?
Iya, makanya.
Halo Skiz. Halo.
Gue bingung nih kalau solo duelist pakai apa.
Jet. Terserah. Terserah.
Everyone is afraid of something.
Oh mereka juga enggak deh, mereka enggak solo duelist. Ada platnya mereka.
Kok bisa nyasar ke lobby plat?
Let me
Pick
get this
plat
straight.
1,
We're
right?
Earth's only defense and we still pay for our own weapons.
Kok aku anjay.
There.
Plat
Gotta go.
dibawa ke lobby silver.
There.
Harus carry nih.
Harus carry.
Panari.
Wajib. Aku yang nggak pernah nyentuh gold dibawa ke lobby plat.
Loh, emang belum pernah nyentuh gold, Jun?
Kayaknya nggak pernah. Paling pernah pun cuman kayak habis satu game, habis itu kalah lagi gitu.
There.
Langsung balik.
Cek aja, cek. Gosi.
Plastik semua. Oke.
Placing wall trap. Enemy C.
Reloading. Watch out. I'm out of
Bring
here.
them down.
Dropping smokes.
Satu pindah.
I'll find you. Blast trap this can't use that. Spike down. C. I have the spike. Reloading. Launching thorn. Sleep.
Nice one.
Thorns activated.
Garage.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, main.
Long.
Reloading. There.
Mau reload malah keluar.
Wait, smoke. 10 second, smoke.
Last player standing.
52.
Wait. Nice. Ghost below you.
Success is the
Dia lebih memilih piara.
Di bawahnya dia di malah klasik yang diambil di sana. Di bawahnya pisan tadi loh itu Ghost. Gue.
Where are you?
I'm out of here. Try again. Bring them down. Enemy A. Take hold.
Light planted.
For you.
Wall trip.
Nice try.
Thorns are live.
Heaven.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Still waiting. Bring them down. Too slow.
Nice.
Run.
Tapos ka na! You're done!
Sage nggak boleh apa-apa, buset.
Whatever happens, sa akin. Don't panic.
EDG nih, EDG klasik EDG.
Traveling
Punya
is
siapa nih?
bad for your aim.
Siapa?
Klasik EDG punya siapa nih?
Oh,
Punya tim sebelah. Tadi ada yang pakai name card itu. Gigi champion.
Watching here. Come on in!
kita bertiga punya bubu. Soba.
There.
Low tuh Aiso.
Reloading. Bring them down. I'll find you.
Wow, 131.
Truk window gue sih.
Last place. Not ready yet. Good hit.
Go. She's clear. Wall.
Reloading.
Rip and tear.
Terus.
Thorns are alive. Irrelevant.
Untung low. Ada lagi garas.
One enemy
Bagus banget
remaining.
guys.
Garas. Garas or long. Careful long.
Reloading.
Oh itu wallnya.
Last player
di
standing.
wallnya.
She's speaking. Wait. Until defuse.
Plannya dalam.
No. Fake. Go.
Plannya dalam.
Dia sempat fake bentar itu.
Iya.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
Nice try.
Wallnya Sage aneh.
Iya, bolong kita di.
Bolong dikit itu lewat tuh hornya.
Segitu. Wallnya. Wall panik.
Anyone need anything?
Oh, Sage-nya banyak duit.
Now we wait.
Where are you? This rusting smoke.
Itu geras.
Bring them down. Still waiting. We'll catch them.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
gila isonya.
Spike down. C.
That's right.
Oke. Pas gue shoot dia langsung pakai shield deh.
Anyone need anything?
Ya gue aim lab.
Could have a drop.
Careful guys, I saw half full.
Anyone
need
feeling
anything?
generous? Fight harder. Go! I'll find you. Mark one. Bring them down.
Banyak ah.
Bring them down.
Ada itu Soba.
No peeking. Still waiting. We'll catch them. No charges.
Mana dia?
Di balik box.
Duty is not over.
Oh, di atas.
Down A.
Si Aiso flank.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Jago banget Ares lah. Gue nggak liat Jet di mana.
Last player standing.
Kaget.
Drop in a
Oh ente.
My bad.
Clutch.
My ult is ready.
Tadi Kena itu nggak sih si Jetnya sama kamu Jun?
Enggak. Di dari belakang.
I will go B.
kita berempat punya.
You want to play? Let's play.
Dropping smokes.
Enemy B.
I'll find you. Fun. My turn. Mark one. That's three.
Oh bukan gue Pak ini sih. Spike, gue kira gue.
Careful. Bring them down.
Oh di flank.
There. Hold. There. Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Ngeri. Oh di C.
Found you.
Nice one.
Oh jadi mati.
Oh,
There yourself. We fight once again.
Gak dapet S-nya.
kok nggak dapat? Bukannya 5.
Dapat tadi dapat.
Gak kehitung kan ntar. Itu 5 juga ngekill orang yang sama Clove 2 kali.
Oh.
Kecuali di ya harus 5 orang bener 5 orang berbeda.
Oh.
I see.
Right then, let's go kill them.
Gue.
Now we
I'm
win.
out of here.
Where are you?
Take them.
Stun. Go.
Marked one. We'll catch them. Bring them down.
Shot. Oh ya.
Spike
61
down A.
solo jadi nggak mati. Ente.
That's right. Dari itu ya dia, Sever ya?
Iya, ternyata dia nggak kena itu gue. Scan gue.
There. Could I have a drop?
Bagi tim.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sama-sama.
On my mark.
That's slow, you got to see from Garrett's, I think.
I'm gunning for chamber.
There.
Placing wall trap.
No.
Bring them down.
Ada satu.
Window 1.
Nowhere to run. There.
For you. Reloading.
Oh 75.
All raised.
Spike down mid.
Musik.
Last player standing.
Oh, sorry.
Terlalu kepencar kali ya.
Wall trip.
Coming in. Nice one.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Reloading.
I'll find you.
Dropping smoke. Coming through. Ultimate is ready. Target refreshing. Your duty is not over. That sucked. Reloading. Planted. Watch out. There.
One enemy remaining.
Ekti.
That's
Nice.
going to be the scar.
Si Sage-nya ngewal. Aku lagi lari dia ngewal, aku naik ke atas aja.
You know, there, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
Gun here.
Weapon here.
Drop.
Bawa aja tuh. Ada yang ngedrop Guardian.
Main Guardian.
Weapon here.
Aimku tidak sebagus itu untuk Guardian.
Blinding threat. Our blind is dead.
Nih, ice.
Oh kecil.
There.
Kira.
Reloading.
Bring them down.
I'll find you.
Take this. I'm out of here.
Wah, 108 nice.
Slow.
Please.
Di belakang.
One enemy remaining.
Biasanya dari C gak sih? Nice. To HP.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Ini ISO nggak mau multi apa ya?
Mau simpen buat lebaran tahun depan.
There.
Harus ke short nih kakak.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bring them down.
There. Found one.
Reloading.
Take hold.
Nice.
Bring them down.
Well tricked. Died.
There.
Ulti, dia bisa ulti di CX lawan.
Thorns activated.
Spike planted. I'm out of here. I want of these.
Oh, 80 ISO-nya.
Last player standing.
Ulti dia nih.
One enemy remaining.
Jet low, 40. Jet low. Long. Nice.
This world will know mine. Blinding.
Hey yo, why only sets get the assist only?
Last round before the
I
switch.
hit Jet like 40 damage, bro. I got no assist. Kadang suka gitu ya?
40 tuh
Dapat
belum.
assist.
Dia 50 baru. 50 ke atas baru assist. 40 kan tadi lo?
40.
40 belum. Pasti Sage 80.
Sedih banget.
There. Go. Where are you? Enemy spotted. Marked one. Bring them down.
Wah, banyak di C.
Spike down.
I have the spike. Rip and tear. Thorns are alive.
Banyak bro.
Last player standing.
Ente.
Take up.
Banyak banget di C.
Switching sides.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Now we wait.
Dua sentinel harusnya GG.
Hey.
On my mark.
find you. Still waiting.
Long banyak.
Hotel B.
One mid.
Enemy A.
Chamber mid. Pushing B.
Taken out. Enemy A down. Gotta go. Spike planted.
Oh, Sova masih ada.
Sovanya mana?
Ah, 60.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Maul puluh. Thank you for the follow.
Now we wait. Get on with it.
Mid.
Scan-nya Kak. Mid.
Window below.
Mid ada.
Ya harusnya
There. Here. One dead. Reloading. Last player standing.
Oh, 78 terus klubnya.
PP apaan PP?
Watch out, main. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
PP. P. Double P apaan?
Here.
Oh.
PP refill, aku nggak tahu aja PP refill.
Oh.
Kasih lain ya. Tahu apa benar apa tidak.
Apa tuh?
I'll find you.
Sebagai yang punya, masa nggak tahu?
Nggak tahu.
Cuman kalian yang punya.
A-nya gue scan nggak ada ya?
Hah?
A-nya gue scan nggak ada.
Enggak, maksudnya yang kalian punya maksudnya.
Apa? Gak usah.
Lu doang. Bukan kita.
What the fuck?
Artinya apa ya?
Itukah?
Itu kah?
Itu buff apakah itu nerf tidak tahu. Pokoknya cuman kalian yang punya.
Gak ada di silang. Kenapa? Kemana mereka? Ada nih?
Ini ada stat
Ada.
di sini garage.
Still waiting. We'll catch them. No charges.
Scan C.
There. Where are you?
Mundur lagi.
Ada. Seconds left. Spike planted.
Set dah. Sovanya.
There.
B.
Kanan.
There. There. There.
Bye, monsieur.
Dari belakang kalian.
Last player standing.
Gue lari soalnya.
Renyah.
Santai.
My advice: don't get shot.
Tapi agak ngeri juga ya kalau yang dimaksud itu ya.
Ya benar.
Tiba-tiba ngasih beat, nge-cheers. PP refill. Takut.
Where are you?
Rekonnya lewat tuh, jauh banget rekonnya.
Gua ke main.
CC.
Enemy C. My ult's ready.
Chamber di mid. Spike sama gue.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Ke gue.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit, 40. Oh, nice.
I know what must be done. Go, go, go! I'm out of here.
Bisa.
Ya mereka bisa.
Overrotate.
Iya. Atau di flank balik. Oh, chambernya miskin, oke.
I'll find you.
Heads up.
Take hold.
I'm one of these.
Here we go.
Love di A.
Last player standing.
Flow. 80. I don't know about Jet.
Spike planted.
I think you're right. On the right. Jet left.
Last player. Not ready yet.
Reload.
Nice try.
Udah di dalam aja.
Adi,
Again,
I'm out of here.
their fear is a track, and the track is fresh.
Go, go, go.
Blinding prep. Rip and tear.
Their fears betrayed them.
Cek deh.
Bring them down. There.
Sorry, that's
Shot in a stomach.
Bring them down.
Enemy A. For you.
Mereka misah.
one mid.
Mid ya.
Spike planted.
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Wah, timing.
Let's try.
I'll isolate the
Gotta
problem.
go.
You crush it.
Saving lagi kah? Atau bisa beli?
You want to play? Let's play.
Careful silang. They're going A. Sama ini steps.
Gue ulti aja.
Sampai kami.
Belum ya? Nice.
Spike here.
Spike down A.
There, take them.
Enemy spot. Where are you?
One mid.
Spike on me. Flash.
It's you and me.
Akhirnya di ini. Nice. Akhirnya ulti.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Let's try. Salah sih kayaknya.
Match point.
Aye, where to? Gotta go.
Yuk, masih bisa guys, yuk gaskan.
Check your posture.
Gas. Hanya kebuka.
Deng, Jet 39.
Oh,
Coming Jet.
Where are you?
I saw it. Ah,
Your duty is not over.
There.
I'll die when I'm ready. My ultimate's ready.
Bring them down.
landing up.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Little
Go
help.
guys, you can do this. Let's get this round.
There.
Bawa mau pisan buka. Nice.
Nowhere to
Gimana itu?
Last player standing.
Server one. Nice try.
Attackers win.
Gigi.
Lagi kap?
Boleh.
Let's go. Puga lagi?
Boleh. Halo Galeng.
Udah kayak Perex ya, menang kalah.
Enggak, kalah duluan tadi kalau TRX.
Kapan dapat labubu? Belum dapat labubunya. Satu lagi, satu level. Apa bu? Kalau di gas pakai Valorant point 600. Valorant point itu tinggal 300 anjay.
Oh, masih lama.
Apanya?
Masih lama gak sih ininya?
Oh, masih
Jangan
24
jangan
hari.
beli lah. Volume sampai knife.
Kalian udah selesai semua itu?
Belum. Kasih tier 4 angkatan.
Demi dapat diet milk, ayo diet milk. Let's go.
Diet milk. Satu lagi sih gue.
Oh, ini skin baru ya? Ya nggak ada efek, ada efeknya deh.
Match
jelek
found.
skin barunya. Lotus enak nih.
Udah ada bundle Zeus ada, tapi gue nggak beli. Bundle Zeus, bingung sih kalau mau beli atau enggak. Condong ke tidak.
Gas.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Pengen buat frag ini.
Enggak. I trust you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Terus lah. Kalian yang bawa aku ke lobby platinum. Aku percayakan errorku kepada kalian.
Who is that well-dressed man on the other side? Ah, the other me. Of course.
Knife BP bagus juga. Tapi aneh ininya. Animasi. Pede nggak ya? Kayaknya enggak deh. Waylay. No, nggak sempet beli.
Need help. There.
Entry. 3-3.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Kemana?
Nanti sama aku juga. Nggak tahu kemana.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Gak sempet beli ghost tadi.
Ember tuh sakit serifnya.
Asli. Kalau aimnya kepala.
Bisa dikeker lagi ya, kesel banget ya.
Kalau mereka ngepush aku langsung smoke di sini ya.
Oke.
Coming B.
Ah, nggak ada. Kecil kah? Masuk dari dalam.
There. Spike planted.
Terval.
There. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, buka.
Oh no, 110. Sorry.
No, nice try.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Okay, can you taxi?
Come on, little homie. Let's get it.
Takut di stun.
Enemies are A. Reloading.
Gue kok bisa lari.
Need help. Spike down A. Cutting their vision.
One set. Two set.
The hunt begins. One enemy remaining.
Hampir gue mati sama itu loh.
Okay.
Gun here.
Gun here.
Oh, gue bisa kabur, kocak banget. Gak ada gak ada suara.
Nice one.
Nice.
Drop in a smoke.
Coming.
I have them. Fall back. Somebody's there.
Oh, gue blind.
In sight. Cutting their vision. Spike planted. My ult ready.
I want of these.
Dua-duanya.
Last player standing.
Nice try. Gue gak dapet hit tadi.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
No loose ends. They are so dead.
Drop in a smoke.
Is that it?
Need help.
Stay.
Need help. Still inside. Spike planted.
Agak gimana?
Bomb buddy.
Cutting their vision.
Satchel out. Satchel out. One here. Yeah. Enemy spot today.
Keblind gue.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, di mana? Bingung.
Bisa
Gitu.
dia kesini anjir dari sini loh.
Reloading.
Dari sini. Anjir lah.
No one beats my firepower. I got
Agent
this.
aneh.
Panik dikit tadi.
Can someone buy me, please? Flash is ready. Let's do what we do.
Go.
Cek.
Need help. Cutting their vision.
65. Siapa Chamber?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Flashnya nyebelin. Ente.
Entah lo sampai sekarang benci banget sama flashnya Bridge anjay.
Sumpah.
Gak suka.
Gimana dodge susah?
Tiba-tiba muncul ya di dinding.
Iya di dinding.
Tush.
Ya Vice sama Bridge sih.
On my mark.
You want to play? Let's play.
Set langsung. Wallbang lagi. Rame.
Off your feet!
Di ulti. Apa tuh? Ente.
Spike planted.
Gandif.
Last player standing.
Buset. One pick gitu.
Itu banget ya kalau pakai Phantom jarak jauh.
Iya, susah.
Naik.
Hold it down.
Cek lagi.
Need help. 1-by-1. My ult's not ready.
Pok. Buka. Pas belakang.
Wah, cepet banget ya udah di situ.
Spike planted.
Nightmare's over.
Wile udah di base. I mean, ya.
Satchel out.
Chamber deket berarti.
Go get him.
Nice. Masih. Try.
Pas babi ya.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ente. Izin haram.
Anjing.
Izin haram.
Deep breaths,
everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Flashnya disimpan sampai terakhir gitu loh, bukan buat entry, bukan buat apa.
Iya. Itu dia anjir, kesel banget.
Outlaw mulu chamber ya. Feeling gue AC.
There. Spike planted. Cutting their vision.
Target down.
Bare.
Cutting their vision.
Satchel
Out of charges.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Gas, defus.
Grenade. Enemy spotted.
To work.
Nice.
Stay alive. I want their life.
Ulti dapat 2.
Satu.
Oh, 1.
Ulti siapa? Ulti gua.
Iya.
Satu doang, si Brim Tai. Bridge Tai.
Personal
Salah
banget.
kan. Dia Camber, Brim di bawah. Padahal yang ngeselin Bridge.
Namanya kayak udah dihapus dari memori gitu ya.
Oh iya.
Backup.
Feeling sight.
Reloading.
Feeling sight.
I have them.
Wah gila, annoying banget sumpah. Kesel gue.
The hunt begins.
Out of charges. Spike planted.
Kanan, kiri gue ada.
Last player standing.
Gue di stun Wile. Di flash bridge. Ente.
Mau nangis ini lawan Bridge anjay.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Kalau mereka rush mundur aja kali ya begini.
Boleh.
Wah, tiba-tiba misah mereka.
Hai.
Waduh, cek. Bridge, Waylay, Reina ya.
There. Spike planted.
Di push tuh.
Dekat. Di kanan.
Last player standing.
120. Reina div, maaf guys.
Aman. Ini emang
Udah 20.
masalah aja.
Last round in
Kill
the
udah
half.
20.
Spend those threads before we lose them.
They are so dead. I can buy some treats.
Thanks. You could have a job. Thank you.
Does anyone have funds? Merci. Focus now. Eyes off me.
Ayo Puga, gasin ya. Yuk.
Guys.
Wait.
Ah.
Dia. Black.
Mereka ada chamber sih.
By one. There. Cutting their vision. Spike planted.
Oh my god, siapa chamber di... Very nice. Dalam mus.
Off your feet!
Buset di ulti. Mana bisa? What? Apa itu?
Gila.
Itu saking emosinya sama Bridge ya.
Emang
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Oke setahun. One hit mana?
Oh, itu dapat klip sih.
Switching sides.
tadi bisa jadi klip pantang tuh.
Ada.
Tadi
Apalah kita kalau kalah kita relakan round map inilah tai nih mapnya.
Iya, gue gak suka Lotus.
Mendingan Icebox lah.
No people.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted A.
Our spikes down.
Aduh, di stun.
Spike down A.
Bomb buddy
Out of charges. There.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Brim tai, Bridge tai.
Planted.
Ente.
Flashnya itu loh. Gak bisa di-ban tempat tuh agent ya?
Di ban.
Mau nangis aja ngelawan
Let
Bridge.
us see what they have planned for us this time.
Asis dia padahal masih 4 loh.
Paksa entry B aja deh, C deh, C.
Aduh. Chamber bisa padahal C. Pakai outlaw.
Ada ya?
Spike down. C.
Astagfirullah.
Aduh, ya Allah.
Last player
Sumpah
standing.
Astagfirullah. Astagfirullah.
Astagfirullah.
Mampus mati dia.
Oh, Bridge masih ada.
Astagfirullah.
Sampai nyebut.
Yang nggak usah dimainin tuh kamera anjay.
Teleport's ready.
Cilup, Mbak. Timing, Valorant timing. Cilup, Mbak. Cilup.
Belakang dia.
Mbak.
30 seconds left.
Mbak. Wanna more left?
Itu dia.
Flash tai.
Itu nggak cuma ngeblind satu, itu ngeblind kita semua.
This reminds me of this one time
Itu dia tuh flash yang kayak anjir lah.
Siap-siap ketik all.
Never mind.
Flash. Bullshit.
Let's make some chaos.
No peeking.
Nice.
Reloading.
Maksudnya?
Getting their vision.
Enemy spotted A.
Lo di belakang pintu apa?
Di atas pintu. Di atas pintu anjir.
Di atas pintu gimana caranya?
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Set sebuah flash.
One enemy remaining.
Masih di side.
Please kill that fucker, please.
Last
Flashnya.
player standing.
Nice.
Couldn't just be friends.
I hate that engine so much.
Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Serasa udah match point, gue beli terus.
Astagfirullah, Crash.
Iya, omennya juga.
Dia ngikut itu yang kayak video-video TikTok gitu.
Baru tahu gue bahkan.
Datang Cresta.
Dia
Udah makan nggak, Crash?
buka pintu, habis itu langsung TP ke atas.
Ah,
Oh iya, dia begitu tadi.
Drop in a
Di B ada. Dua.
berapa?
Blow 'em up, Marsh.
Dari B, 2. Satu makan ini. Belum, tadi aku makannya sore ya. Berarti nggak makan lagi kah ntar malam? Main sama Puga-nya? Betul. Main Puga sama Jun.
Halo.
Spike down A.
Our spike's down.
Komen lo.
Last player standing.
Kok udah tahu sih?
Di kanan. Kanan.
81 omen lu berapa? Berapa tuh berarti?
Lapar nanti makan.
Match point.
Oh my god.
Kamu harus makan banyak guys, biar
Mati
tumbuh
malah.
besar.
Bridge.
True. Good advice.
Biar gede. Biar punya banyak tenaga untuk streaming.
I can buy for you.
Can I get a drop?
Mau nangis sih.
Mau nangis.
Sumpah abis ini kalau lanjut aku pakai itu lah, pakai bridge lah anjay.
Yang di blind kita.
You want to play? Let's play.
Mundur kah? Banyak dia. Lihat di atas. Oh, Odin.
Aduh ya Tuhan.
Spike down A.
Ya stairs.
One remaining.
I drop or drop.
Drop in a smoke.
Top.
Here, catch.
Ayo Jen, planting Jen. Careful from it.
Spike planted.
AF kak.
Don't trust them. Don't trust.
Tapi pingnya beneran sih ini. Oh
Last
enggak
player
bener, enggak.
standing.
Belakang lu sih. Untung aja.
Pokoknya kalau udah kata-kata AFK itu jangan dipercaya.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just take a wee kit.
Ji mau main Ji. Aji mau main Kaji. Tapi kalau main minus 1 ya. Tapi Jun hari lagi, kamu libur kan Jun hari ini Jun?
Libur?
Ya, nggak ada kerjaan kan ya hari ini?
Nggak yang kayak harus dikerjain sih.
Ya aman lah kalau lagi libur mah.
Nice. Mundur kah? Udah, go sih. Oh my god, di belakang gue.
Go. Sini, go sini.
Udah ya.
Aduh. Just go B.
B?
Chamber
Ya.
Spike wings.
Oh, Omen belakang.
Wingman's down.
Chamber dari B.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One
Wow,
enemy
kayaknya.
remaining.
My ult is ready.
Hati-hati dia ada blind. Is the man already blind? No? No.
Ente.
Defender.
Soalnya si Camera tadi dua arah itu dari bisa ke C mau ke B. Let's try lah.
Boleh ult. Bang, udah nasib gue di silver.
Ntar lagi aku juga ke silver.
Balik lagi anjay.
Jangan dong, jangan sampai ke silver lagi kak. OTW gold lah kita hari ini guys.
Amin.
Sadaqallahul azim. Amin. Beda server weh. Ini kayaknya emang harus pakai Vandal Primordium ini baru jago ini.
Match found.
Biar sangar-sangar dikit please, Abyss. Icebox, Abyss. Astagfirullahaladzim itu kan.
Mapnya siapa? Mapnya siapa?
Touch. Gak usah.
Jijik banget tahu di map bener dah.
Map busuk.
Tim kita Ahmad Supardi.
Mau dot apa gimana?
Bebas. Gue yang dots juga gak apa-apa.
Ini kayaknya teman kita juga nggak dot nih, 2 orang nih. Si Ahmad Supardi. Oh enggak, ada dia.
Ayo, udah atau enggak?
Udah saya dots.
Oke. Lo aja yang pick.
Oh, nggak apa-apa, biar sama-sama.
Oke.
Biar sama-sama kita selingkuh. Wow, I am sorry.
Tadi lanjut, masih lama loh.
Gak apa-apa.
Nyanyinya
Kan
maksudnya.
nggak langsung kena penalti kan?
Iya, maksudnya lanjut aja nyanyinya.
Hah?
Gak
Oh
jadi.
nyanyinya? Nyanyinya?
Iya.
Choose your agent.
Biar ku cukupkan saja. Ku tak mau hatiku terluka. Supardi
Doang yang pede.
Tapi ini tuh sekarang map kompe tuh apa aja sih yang ready? Icebox, Fracture, Heaven.
Yang nggak ada tuh Abyss,
Oh,
Breeze.
Iya.
Iya.
Oh alah.
Terus apa lagi ya? Sunset.
Pearl.
Pearl udah ada. Nanti kan Fracture mau diganti sama Sunset.
Sunset emang di take out ya?
Yoi.
Unsend the best.
Match found.
Dodge, apa itu dodge?
Dapat 2 kali.
Lagi, ulang lagi.
2 kali fracture.
Tadi bukannya ada yang mau ikut?
Nggak ada?
Oke. Vanilla Chow.
Tapi kena penalti nggak kita ya abis ini ya?
Kurang
Kalau
tahu.
nggak dodge lagi.
Anjay,
Boleh.
langsung ganti roll.
Iya, kita ganti roll.
Let's go. Bebas sih kalau mau. Dek.
They think I'm an old
Gede.
dog. I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Adekku ngambek guys.
Don't worry, guys.
Kenapa lapar
They say
banget?
I'm a prodigy.
Dia lapar. Terus ada Indomie kan bikinan papa kan. Nah kalau bokap tuh bikin tuh selalu pedes banget gitu, pakai cabai rawit itu.
Oh.
Tuh kan ku bilang kan, yakin deh mau punya papa bikin pedes banget loh, cabai rawit, cabai merah. Mana sini cobain kata dia. Langsung gitu kan dia. Langsung tanya kan kayak, ya mau nggak deh? Nggak mau, pedes banget. Karena di warning dari awal kan, pedes banget loh. Dia tidak percaya.
Down you go. Stim beacon here. Reloaded. Smoke down.
Flash. Teho 25.
Oh, Teho-nya.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
That's right.
Ente. Gue di spam dari mana tuh? Dari smoke.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Oh, single itu lagi ya, single dualis ya.
Iya.
Okay.
Set berisik.
Stim beacon here. Smoke's down. Going up. Launching smoke. Launch spike.
Drop.
Bunch of guys out.
74 clove.
Reloaded. Last player standing.
Salah itu ya, salah round pistol gitu.
Iya, dari tadi kita nggak pernah menang pistol.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
I must stop their Reina.
Stim beacon down. Fully smoked.
Flash.
Someone is B.
Behind box. Yurunya.
Right here.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
That's right.
Hey, Brimmy.
Mau nangis.
To play you this riff I recorded once we're done. I think it's a winner.
Bingung sini. Apapun bisa masuk sini. Oh. Ya boleh sini deh. Ya. Kita main plan aja Jin, kita bait juga. Semoga dia ngambil itu ya.
Kesini semua.
Sini semua.
Wait.
Halo. Ada TP. Heal dong.
Sini.
Thank you.
Stim beacon down.
Aduh, mati lagi.
92 Yoru.
Last player standing.
Ya, aduh, map musuh mah.
The spike.
Harusnya di dos aja.
Ternyata itu beneran tuh. Ternyata Yoru beneran tuh.
Min ada satu.
That's right. Aku ada ulti ya? Belum deh. Tunggu aja. Kita rekonnya siapa sih?
Kill that Reina. Our
Oh,
team's
nggak ada
got
rekon ya?
soul. I want to keep it that way.
Ini harusnya ada yang nge-pick sih, harusnya.
Right here. Launching smoke. Molly. Like butter, baby. Planted the spike. Blasting. Enemy spotted A. Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Anjir, tungguin.
My ult's ready.
Post plan deh gue.
Kabar ya, Bu. Kabar. Bring battle.
Open up the sky!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice.
We got five.
Akhirnya dapat satu.
That's bingo.
Kabur Puga.
Finally off the ropes.
Wah 138 assist itu Killjoy. Habisnya bisa ace.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Cheers, thank you Puga.
Bisa full shield.
Oh teh.
Oke, gua ada ulti.
Enggak full shield.
Enggak.
Oke.
Ini deh.
Concussing. Come on, let's go. Smoke's down. Launching smoke. Molly.
Tawan.
Oh udah TP.
Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
It begins.
Pusat banyak ya.
Ada Riven, Clove, Overhill.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Flash out. Worthless. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Ngeselin itu flash tai emang itu.
Untung sekarang di tim kita.
Iya betul.
You did well, Breach. Don't expect a hug. Need equipment. Thanks. Keep up. Blinding. Stim beacon down.
Camera taken.
Launching smoke.
Rena 140.
Kalau sih.
Tip 5 aku Jun kalau bisa aja. Kalau bisa.
Bareng gue ya.
Hati-hati. Rena low banget sih, one hit tuh.
Right here. Our carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Smoke's down. Out of charges.
Thank you for follow.
Molly. Spike planted. Trevor.
Ada diikin ini.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
No.
Nice.
You tried. I got that.
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Kalau pakai Venom kadang udah kena kepala kayak one hit gitu. Nggak bakal mati. Kadang gede banget ya. Harus dibandingkan dengan Vandal. Ada kayak udah kena kepala gitu udah seneng banget. Ih kepala nih, tapi nggak mati.
Apa?
Tak.
Biru tele, bes.
Here.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down. Concussing. Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Bentar.
Turun.
Di belakang ada.
Go ahead, go. Atas.
CC 2-3 kalau membantu. 2 di mid masuk.
Planted the spike.
Nice.
Lumayan berarti lo ya. Oh timing tuh. Banyak ya dari
Waduh.
semua.
Last player standing.
Oh, gila itu lucky banget.
Camera taken out. One cage trigger.
Spike. Fokus sama spike.
Mantap. Dikejar kanan kiri.
Geli banget gak kena anjir.
They try the same old tricks.
Tapi tadi ku bingung tuh kan, mereka berlima di situ tuh. Yorunya ada yang ngadep tembok, ada juga yang lagi lurus. Kayak bingung tuh tembok yang mana.
I need a drop.
Need equipment.
Tack.
Teho majuin A.
Reloading.
Trevor! Launching smoke.
Set Teho udah di sini aja.
No hard feelings.
Berarti cepetin lah.
Molly.
Someone is here.
For you.
Where is everyone hiding?
Spike planted.
Right there.
Spin beacon here.
Oke, Ozi.
You should run.
Smoke's down.
Awas Vanilla Chow.
One enemy remaining.
Win.
Reload him.
Nice one.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up. I need this. My thanks.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Here.
Mereka nggak pernah nge-pick di sini anjay. Apa ya? Baru di
main.
Enemy spotted A.
It is.
Launching smoke. Molly. I can't use that.
Deket gue nih.
Gunner.
lagi box satu box di kiri, kalau di kanan. Oh kanan.
Smoke's down. Right here. Stim beacon
Ya,
down.
dia seven. Side smoke.
8.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Right there.
Don't pick. Just wait. Drop.
Last player standing.
Oh. Wah, ente.
Oh, ripnya.
Di one tap sama orang yang ke-stun.
Clutch.
Game ini penuh kehokian.
Let them try to get through me. Penuh komedi.
Komedi itu sih, komedi.
Tapi enggak sih.
Boleh? Gobi.
Kayak dari tadi nge-push A mati mulu.
Let's go.
Gua ada ulti ya.
Stim beacon here.
The hunt begins.
Launching smoke. Smoke's down.
Side trainer.
Flash out.
Reloading.
My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Kantin.
Right here. Out. Molly. Blinding.
Sorry. Ternyata kalian mau push.
Last round before the switch.
Kena 60.
Kok molinya Brim nggak bisa nge-heal itu ya?
Ya enggak
Finish ya?
dong.
Padahal kan api juga.
Apinya beda. Kebencian gitu.
Kalau finish apinya alami, ya? Alami sob.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Wait. Kena flash? One.
Right here.
Yorunya majuin.
Enemy spotted. A.
Stim beacon down.
Reload.
Who's next?
Kabur, go. Balik. Nek. Ke kabel aja. Bisa revive. Dari ke kabel. Spike-nya drop ya, kasih siapa gitu.
Sini.
Smoke's down.
Terima kasih.
Launching smoke.
Gimana tuh?
Spike down.
You
B.
should run.
Open up the sky.
Last player standing.
See ya.
Kiri ada.
30 seconds left.
Ada tawar ada di W.
Sedih.
Switching sides.
Oke, ini dia. This is it. This is our round, guys.
We are VALORANT. We are fighters.
This is our round. Ada kah?
Nope.
Careful,
Smoke's down. Launching smoke. Out of stim beacon down. Flash out. Right here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Duh, gila. Aimnya bagus banget, Tejo.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms
Yang
are good. We
kepala.
can go.
Toho. Aku mendengar kucing.
We got it this time.
Launching smoke. Smoke's down.
Set drop banyak.
Spike drop.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Flash out.
Oh iya dia. Di mayatku ada itu. Nice.
We bring enough body bags. Gun here.
Wih, dikasih bulldog.
Wipe the prints from your guns.
Bulldog, dok.
Main TikTok nggak?
Mana?
Langkah.
Boleh.
Ayo.
Udah pakai aja pakai.
Siapa terserah. Thank you.
Watch and learn.
Gua nggak mau push saya smoker.
Target kayaknya cek.
Smoke's down.
Message sent.
Launching smoke.
Maju tim.
Aku udah.
Molly.
You're nothing.
Get it.
Right there.
Enemy spotted B. Right here.
Spike down B.
Right
One
here.
enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Healing.
Salah gila.
Oh, flashnya.
Spikes B. Flash.
Mantap.
Hilang OTP ya?
Here.
Low.
Who's next?
Dia ambil spike. Ganti gaang.
30 seconds left.
Teleport. Destroy it.
Here.
Going Kamera.
Found you. Tripwire destroyed.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Di kanan ya.
Got you. Camera taken out.
Yes.
Spike defused.
Come on. Get me in the line of fire.
Gulai kambing, thank you for following.
Ada ulti. Kalau ada.
Equipment. Thanks.
Nggak ada yang lihat
Halo
arcade.
bang, halo.
Iya, nggak ada yang lihat arcade.
Bridge, can you watch arcade?
Together.
Bridge kan, bukan Brim.
Ya Bridge.
Launching smoke.
Teho A.
Molly.
Banyak.
Smoke's down. Come on, let's
Bisa di hack.
Nggak bisa majuin dong. Oh, belakang.
Spike down A.
Kena kepala,
Right
nggak mati.
here. Out of charge. Stim beacon here.
Rina loh.
Everyone hiding.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Cypher.
They're dead. Take what's useful.
Reload him.
Panik dikit mereka. Kena rekon.
Find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
Tadi Bridge-nya mau
Thank you.
vandal gua.
Dua.
Smoke's down. Launching smoke.
Tower.
Careful now.
The hunt begins.
Oh, susah banget shoot itu. Nice.
I can't use
Spike
that.
down B. Last player
Oh, iya
standing.
arcade.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You forget. I always play high stakes.
Time to stock back up.
Need equipment. Need equipment. Thanks.
I need a drop.
Money. I'm feeling generous. Who needs a buy? Behind me. Need equipment. Thanks.
Terjun. Jangan di wall.
Oke.
Launching smoke. Someone's B. Smoke's down.
Sorry, gue smoke. Mereka misah.
Molly. Enemy spotted. A.
Bye.
Let's go.
Close nih.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
One left.
I know what must be done.
Akses gue banyak.
Careful.
Fully smoked.
Oh, misah mereka. Yoru ke A.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Molly.
Who's next?
Right here.
Masih di B ya?
B.
Reloading.
Jurunya di B.
Gue gak ada smoke lagi.
Ada yang nggak, Jen?
30 seconds left.
For you.
Drop.
One enemy remaining.
Open up the
10
sky.
seconds left.
Lah, kok dia malah ke dalam?
Spike down A.
Buset, 74.
Nice one, Ducky.
Nice, Ducky.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Ducky di leher. Curi semua nutrisi.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Oh, info.
Nggak ada smoke.
Smoke's down.
Berapa? Satu doang kah?
Launching smoke.
Ini misalnya ke sini.
You should run.
My ult's not ready. Molly. Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Tower.
Spike down B.
Stun.
Right here.
Side.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Tower, last tower.
30 seconds left.
Go. Open dong.
Oke.
For you. Match point.
We got the beat. Knock him out.
Ada Mbak Dukun siap revive temannya.
Artinya kejauhan nggak bisa revive.
Mau party 5 nggak tim? Party 5 sama siapa? Bebas Ki. Satu lagi siapa Ki?
Oh, Kiki sama Kai.
Boleh. Udah nggak Jon? Setuju.
Nggak tahu.
Launching smoke.
THA.
Laguku di background udah kuat nih, nggak mendengar apa-apa lagi.
Ah, lagu.
Ya gua natok
Molly.
lagu.
Spike down A.
My turn.
Dua-duanya di atas.
Launching smoke. Out of charges. Right
Bisa
here.
sini dua.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Begins. Stim beacon down.
Oh, tidak guys.
Apakah? Oke ya, pakai.
Yeay.
Defenders win.
Cypher, this is for you.
Cici.
Hey yo.
Yo.
Mau ke partiannya siapa nih?
Jangan ya, soalnya nanti mau main sama yang lain lagi.
Ya.
Thank you.
Oke Jun.
Lain kali kalian main kan tiap hari.
Gak tiap hari juga aja.
Besok mau Chan masih bisa tuh.
Hah?
Besok gua kan masih bisa join.
Nanggung gak sih RR-nya berapa tuh?
Mana ada nanggung, kalah 2 tadi.
-1 berarti. Ya udah Jun, thank you Jun.
Thank you Jun.
Cici.
-1.
-1. Hah?
Kalian DC kah?
Enggak, aku enggak DC.
Grafik
Tiba-tiba crash tanya.
Di DC Kai kita kalau mau. Nah ini ada Abdul. Dul.
Udah balik.
Udah
Lemes banget.
ngantuk. Apa ini?
Apa ini 5 stack?
Hore di kiri.
Super.
Kiri Puga.
Jangan ngaco.
Di carry plat 3 kita.
Hore.
Kai. Matim. Luntur aja itu.
Lah, Puga kan radian. Kalian nggak tahu.
Iya. April Fool udah lewat.
Kan beneran.
Apa beneran?
Sampai ke VCT mau gantiin main free kan kemarin nggak jadi.
Match found.
Ini namanya Ensoy.
Back.
Yang ngerti please. Udah updated. Kok fracture lagi sih?
Mapnya ini doang.
Real.
Map kekalahan Peprex.
Iya.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks
Brim
I
ke
know.
Gue smoker terbaik di Jakarta.
Assalamualaikum.
Neon tim. Biar kayak Porsche. Dulu, Neon dulu.
Ntar kalah.
Dia jago tapi dulu. Timnya emang goblok tapi dia jago.
Iya. Tapi tetap kalah.
Iya sih, masalah. Tadi beli EVOS ya.
Dibeli EVOS.
Soalnya silver ini. Menang kita 13-0.
Silver bohongan.
Nah, benar itu.
Cepet juga loadingnya.
Silver bohongan.
Ya Allah. Udah lama nih nggak main di sini nih.
Suaranya bercampur aduk.
Apa?
Gua mute kalian deh di game.
Puga udah join. Halo.
Suara
Hello.
Twitch-nya mana masuk?
Long time no see.
Long time no talk.
Long time no talk.
Si, apa sih-nya?
C. Vitamin C. Sekian. Cancel mati gua, Unor.
Cancel. 96
Spike
bridge.
down, attacker spawn. Last player standing.
Sudah berata.
Gue lagi ngedrone malah di roket. Udah gue cancel, ada yang ngeblok gua di belakang.
Siapa bukan gue?
Gak tau dah.
Kestun itu kayak.
Bukan kestun orang gua.
Someone knocked that
Stun emang lama.
Lama. Gue tadi
Oh
mau
iya?
minggir aja selama itu.
My bad.
96 bridge. Hati-hatilah. Welcome to 5 stack.
It's okay. Bisa juga gue main 5 stack. Emang tantangannya lebih terasa sih.
Yes.
Bagi orang-orang yang ini suka tantangan. Seperti Kiki.
Seperti Kiki. Nah itu dia stun. Oh dia stun B.
Ini smoke siapa?
Smoke mereka dong.
Oh,
Mau gue
Astra
smoke?
mereka. Gue cek setnya dulu deh.
Smoke's down.
Yuk smoke ya, masuk. Oh si shotgun bangke. Ada shotgun tim di depan. Udah balik ya.
Oke.
Gua ngomongin game aja ya.
Aduh mampus gue. Enggak.
Launching smoke.
Neon udah di. Oke, nice.
Your fault.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
No one to interrogate.
That shook their confidence.
Gimana ada stun di situ mereka ngeras.
Oh iya, benar. Mereka kira kita nggak berani ini majuin A lagi tadi.
Mereka kira kita ke B nih.
Iya.
Masa iya 3 kali A katanya. Abdul berisik banget.
Drone going out. One down. All missiles away.
Reload.
Kena tuh.
One down.
Bapak belum jago. Silver.
Apa? Gue yang...
One enemy remaining.
Wih, ini ngeri.
Atas.
Flawless.
Nice ace.
SK.
Enggak. Iya.
My ballistic set of PC.
Kalian.
Aman aja.
Can't complain when you're dead.
Bohong itu dulu. Ya keren nih emotnya.
Locating targets.
Nah, gue cuma punya 1 smoke, maaf.
All missiles away.
Chamber situ ya, harusnya di tempat ping gue. Nice.
Out of jar. Dim beacon here.
One enemy remaining.
Rata.
Spike planted.
Nggak perlu smoke gue ternyata.
Right here.
Just let them try to catch me.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
Terus kita sampai kalah.
Terus.
Mereka tertawa di round 1 tadi.
Stay out of chamber sights. Caution here.
Ya, sekarang malah jadi di stun kayak tadi lagi.
Enggak.
All missiles away.
Launching smoke.
Goblok kalau ada.
Launching smoke.
Di drop. Turun. Udah di side.
Here.
Set.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Locating
Last
target.
player standing.
Ngesot lah dia.
My
Tunggu
ultimate
mati
is
lampu
not
guys, tunggu
ready.
mati lampu.
Grenade is live. All missiles away. I got the spike.
Nice. OP kayak OP belakang. Kanan. Itu nah.
Cool down. I'm used to difficult work. This is not so difficult.
Request. 7.800. Request kayak jangan malu-malu kayak.
I need a drop. Gracias.
Dia masih mute di Discord.
Nah iya.
Dia nggak ngomong in
You
game
want
tapi
to
mute
play?
Discord.
Let's play.
Maunya apa?
Dim beacon down.
Enemy spotted.
Dekat. Nice. Buset dah.
Ah.
Tower clear.
Block Blocking sight.
Else ready. My ultimate is ready.
Kantin.
Spike planted. Smoke's down. Launching smoke. Molly.
Dua molly.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Listen.
Right here. Right here. Okay. Time for approach.
Itu dia ngapain ya. Wih, sakit anjay.
Ngapain tuh?
If they try something.
Padahal dideketin.
Datangnya sangat pas sekali.
Reloading.
Moncongnya panjang dari si chamber. Gue udah ada ulti nih. Silakan yang mau plant.
Spike here.
Ya lo bawa OP.
Bunuh satu dulu sini.
Bunuh satu dulu. Oke.
Oh, Neonnya nggak beli shield tadi. 120 mati deh.
Wis.
Oh, udah yang DC mereka.
Oh ya?
Dua
Oh,
tadi.
iya.
DC.
Stim beacon down.
Nah kan, nggak bohong kan?
Real. Nih.
Freeze the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Kalian gak perlu smoker ya ternyata.
Oh. Di City.
Bunuh teman aja ya.
Ini gak plant spike nih.
Kantin?
Gak plant spike.
Barbar. Apa itu plan?
Apa itu di smoke?
Ini W Gaming ini.
Lebih
W
gaming
Gaming.
Nggak usah disebut ah. Udah kalah.
Daripada QWERTY Gaming.
Apa sih?
Nggak ngerti. Bukan anak MOBA berarti.
Rival lagi.
Anak PB.
Yang ngerti cuman.
Lah. Surin aja nggak sih maksudnya?
Oh jangan gitu.
Surin aja bang gitu.
Lampu kali ya?
Ikat mati lampu.
Kagak. Lupa besok hari Senin ya.
Oh.
Anjay. Ditarik-tarik bro.
Gue ingin. Gua plan ya. Towernya nggak tahu ya.
3 mereka di A.
Mana,
3 di A.
Smoke's down.
Maaf jelek smoke-nya.
Gak apa, santai aja. Gak usah minta maaf.
Raket satu.
Oh, man.
Enak aja lu.
One enemy remaining.
Langsung raket.
Opa ya? Ope.
Ada ulti.
Ope.
Kalau nggak di tower tuh, naik tower deh. Antara raket atau nggak tower.
Sumpah itu busuk kan.
Peluru terakhir anjir.
Busuk banget itu Phantom Zeus.
Iya. Knife-nya doang ya bagus.
Suaranya udah ketahuan.
I've got cash. Anyone want something?
Ya itu gua aja yang whiff. Sorry.
Iya, matiin ya orang.
Tinggal 3 orang, Cok.
Terus ya Everett pakai OP,
Kayaknya lasernya harus diganti warna merah deh, biar sakit.
Oh gitu.
Matiin lasernya.
Bertiga mereka. Nice.
Sudah aku
Nih,
bilang. Ya, kalau
One
keren lah.
enemy remaining.
Belum selari deh.
Udah kepake. Pukulin dia. ngeplan report.
Oh, gue mati.
Kalian ih.
140.
Launching smoke.
Keren banget. Di
Kalian.
smoke mana pakai OP.
Reloading.
Lagi ngeker kelewat jadinya.
Bodoh amat.
Iya, sengaja banget.
Bodoh amat.
You hand them a free kill.
Mereka pejuang yang sangat gigih ya.
Mereka nggak mau nyerah loh. Imagine.
Respect bro.
Oh di sini deh, di B ya. Chamber biasa.
Kita ngumpulin ulti semua nih.
Ya. Respect.
You want to play? Let's play.
Nggak lagi dong.
Di A ini mah.
Di B.
B?
Launching smoke. Open up the sky. Molly.
Di set 1.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Ada 2.
Target 1.
Menang Ki.
Camera taken out.
What the hell?
Maaf bang, mohon
Mahirun,
maaf ya.
Mahirun. Kampret.
Maaf kemarin lecetin Lamborghini-mu pas antar galon. It's okay.
It's okay.
Apa itu Lamborghini gua yang bukan yang ini kok, bukan kesayangan gua kok. Jadi nggak apa-apa, dilecetin aja. Masih asuransi kok Lamborghini-nya.
Semua di bumi ini punya Allah, guys.
Iya bener sekali, oke. Mantap kali jawabannya.
Rusak nggak apa-apa.
Rusak nggak apa-apa.
Nemu mobil jalan pakai aja, punya Allah itu.
Got the spike.
Wah.
Wow.
Ping gua. Tidak.
Buka.
Smoke's down.
Spike down A.
Oke, kita berdua Ki.
Oh ternyata mereka udah balik. Aku minum dulu kata Kres. Hydrate, thank you Kres.
City ya, City.
Oh, astagfirullah. Atas gua juga ada.
Satu City, satu Rob.
Got you. Camera taken out. I must wait a moment.
OP-nya di Rob tadi, si Neon.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Kanan lagi kata.
I have retrieved the spike.
Let's go.
Nothing.
Jangan.
Pinjam yang Ferrari bang buat beli LPG. Pakai aja. Tahu. Tapi gua lupa taruh kuncinya di mana.
Ngeri kena ambek Ki, awas Ki.
Selalu Ki.
Error ini ya, escape-nya. Kalau menang suka itu. Di CS nggak bisa jongkok-jongkok soalnya. Mumpung bisa di sini.
Mumpung bisa.
Mereka teori 2 orang AFK terus jadi kaya.
Oh. Biar cepet OP ya.
Pintar juga mereka caranya.
Wah, gue yang kena.
Mati terus.
Now we're cooking.
Dul, serius dulu.
Astagfirullah. 131 ya? Si Bridge-nya 131.
Dua deket gua.
Atas bawah.
Last player standing.
Bridge-nya low banget gitu. 19 darahnya.
Cage triggered.
Di box kiri Bridge. Harus aja di situ ya, kalau nggak pindah.
Cage triggered.
Nanti.
Tibek nih.
Switching sides.
Wah, defending, let's go.
One of my cameras is broken.
Ini
wait.
Ini battle pass nih.
Okay.
Keren juga. Kayak skin CS.
Bukan. Ini beli. Si Kai beli.
Oh, beli. Enggak yang ini nih.
Iya. Tanya aja Bang.
Apaan? Harimau.
Iya,
apa enggak? Harimau ya.
Itu boom.
Special
Special boom.
Yang beli klasik dia. Bukan gue. Aman Puga.
Tiba-tiba banget really.
Aman Puga.
Hah?
Aman Puga.
Iya.
Ada nih. Tanda A, pertanda A.
Launching smoke. Drone going out. Drone is down.
Wow. Come here, Mama.
Launching smoke. Molly.
Aduh, Ki. Biar kau hancurin, Ki, biar kau tidak terlihat. Aduh, udah masuk, Tis. Di mana sih? Chan.
Who trained you?
Satu lagi.
Spike down A.
Di dalam bridge. Di bawah lo.
Tuh low banget tuh.
Last player standing.
Oh, low.
Dua-duanya loh.
Black lo, apa? Satu di atas.
Dua-duanya di atas.
Tadi satu lagi teleport.
Dulu sih.
Oke, not like this.
I can't see them yet.
Ras.
Pertandingan kita juga kalah.
Ras
Kita
Tamania.
menang kan?
Iko dulu berarti.
Apa itu? Beli. Kok Brisa bisa masuk ya?
Orang masuk dari bawah. Dari sen.
Iya, kan ada
Kaget
ini.
gua.
Ada
Iya.
apa namanya?
Nggak ke ini. Nggak ke detect.
Si Astra yang kena. Di B.
Di B. Careful, B.
Smoke's down. Smoke's down. Need help. All missiles away. Molly. Locating target. Launching smoke.
Jangan tuh.
Hore.
Stim beacon here. Ammunition.
Arcade. Ada Guardian, Arcade House.
Down smoke.
Oh, 78. Chamber 78.
Wah, Astra low juga.
My eyes
Meski.
are better than yours.
B-main. Bukan B-man. Deketin tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade!
Tower.
Tower.
30 seconds left.
Okay, who's got the snacks?
Lihat apa tuh tim?
Kita kalah.
Apa?
Terus kita menang lagi.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get
Kita
back.
ini ya, menang thrifty. Ah, nggak thrifty gara-gara lu beli.
Tadi tuh berharap apa sih
Kalau nggak beli kalah.
Ya balik deh.
Tapi nggak ketahuan kan ya kalau diri di situ kan ya sama si Camber.
Nggak tahu.
Gue tunggu di sini, Ki. Ya, ntar di scan ya.
Smoke's down.
Mas, tunggu Kai. Sudah ada
Kagak. Bukan gue yang ngancurin, Ki.
Launching smoke.
Sumpah Kai, kekurung Kai. Nggak ada jalan keluar.
Oh, itu 78 ya si Tejo.
Buset, chambernya.
Tejo 78.
Spike planted.
Ngapain lu tuh?
Sampai error tuh.
Error.
Sampai blue screen. Maksud Indonesia banget nih. Skinnya tim Indonesia banget nih.
Parah.
Timnas.
Spesial Hood RI ini.
Spesial timnas Indonesia ini.
Dapat banjir.
My ult's ready.
Skin Prabowo.
Tejo 78. Anjir skinnya Prabowo.
Skin Prabowo keren tuh.
Skin Prabowo. Yang mana?
Yang mana?
Yang tadi dia pakai.
Tuh bukan merah
Iya.
putih tadi.
Iya itu skin Prabowo. Tim lupa bendera negara sendiri kayak ada dia.
Bukannya itu merah putih.
Ini dia lupa dia. Indonesia tuh ingatnya ini. Ada bintang sama ininya. Singapura.
You know what to do.
lucu.
You want to play? Let's play.
Iya.
Launching smoke. Launching smoke. Deploy destroyed. Smoke's down.
Wait guys.
Molly.
Loh.
Spike planted.
130 Neon 69 bridge.
Someone is B.
Oh, ada di situ juga.
Last player standing.
Oh shit. Buset dah.
Bridge lo.
Santai bro, satu-satu dong.
Lo sih tiba.
Satu dong kalau berani. Satu dong kalau berani.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Ya OP-in nih orang.
Oh ya Deo.
Ternyata musuhnya boleh-boleh ya. Gue kira
Kalau enggak mereka udah surrender dari tadi. Ternyata.
Mereka manggil abang-abangan ternyata.
Manggil abang-abangan. Mereka baru apa? Kalah ronde 2 langsung panggil abangnya. Di smoke ya.
Smoke's down.
My ult's ready.
Launching smoke.
Scanning arcade.
Smoke's down.
Enemy killed. Enemy spotted A.
Saya ini masuk ya. Awas di drop. Awas drop.
87.
Stick beacon down. Right here. Right here.
Biarin cross deh. Ntar lagi dia cross depan juga. Hat lagi.
70. Astra, bawah lu kayak.
Cuma buat tembak kalah.
One enemy remaining.
Hampir.
All missiles away.
Oh, 5.
Spike planted.
80.
Nice one.
Tibek. Kayak OP kayak.
Gimana?
Makanya dia tibek.
Kanan. Dia set.
Di belakang tim.
Oh, break. Oh, gue disuruh divisi dulu ya, sabar ya. Gue ambil dulu apa divisi dulu ya? Udah amat.
Bodo amat.
Sih aja. Ngetes teman-teman gue masih pada kesabarannya masih pada setipis tisu nggak?
Oh iya.
Hampir.
Ternyata masih setipis tisu kesabarannya.
Need equipment.
Gak menang soalnya.
Gue kira
tibek disuruh Kiki.
Iya sih.
Wajib.
Gue kira udah berubah habis Ramadan.
Main dulu nggak sih?
Beliin dulu gak sih?
Banget.
Makasih.
Kayak bokeh.
Oh, apa?
Lu situ Ki. Gue sini ya. Pura-pura nggak ada orang.
Ada nih. Dulu.
Tapi ada scan. Tapi ntar dia.
Ini gue anjur ya. Gue ledakin. Pas dia nge-scan.
Nggak ada.
Goreng.
Ada tuh. Ujung.
Smoke's down.
Udah gue trade Ki.
Ramai itu ternyata.
Open up the sky.
Master Pember di kiri. Absurd.
Molly.
Spike planted.
Ya buka. Clutch this.
Last player standing.
Clutch this.
Plus oke.
Wah, 3-3 gue pick. 3-3 keluar. Kayak semut anjir. Kayak semut disiram air.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Maaf ya tim.
Apa?
Jadi bokeh.
Lah.
Apa? Wah, bisa dicari.
Udah biasa.
Tenang, kita ada klasik. Yang penting klasiknya bukan klasik perek.
Nah itu dia.
Wah,
Nyindir gitu.
udah nggak ada lagi bocil
Sampai
Perex.
Jun aja sampai ganti klasik perek satu nggak berani pakai.
Nah, ngeri nih. Ada ulti semua Ki, hati-hati Ki. Gua bilang aja, gue jelasin ke lu.
Jelasin.
Target.
Bye.
Lah, Arcade ada itu.
Launching smoke.
Mati lu pada semua.
Heal dong. Yang satu udah balik tadi.
Launching smoke.
Udah cabut ya tim. Udah berseluncur.
Molly.
Ini ada senjata nih.
Nah sini ya.
You are divided.
Aduh. Si
Tiga-tiga di side.
Bridge-nya low banget.
Spike planted.
Satu tower kali. Satu tower kali.
95 Astra. Low.
Dua.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi.
Side lagi. Tower. Nice one guys. Let's go.
Stinger.
Thanks.
Tadi ada yang kebakar.
Ada yang bagusan skinnya nih. Nah, semua skinnya.
Reloading.
Apa?
Match point.
Ini bagus gak? Ini itu punya gue, parah banget lu.
Kurang. Terlalu langsing kepada.
Terlalu jujur ya. Pokoknya ada gun buddy-nya sama gocip ya gue.
Dia langsing banget.
Bagus dong. Malangsing gak bagus.
Gimana ya?
Teho.
Launching smoke.
Kira menang dulu.
Akhirnya. Diloncat terus aja.
Mati tuh Tejo. Enggak deh.
Jauh dia dari itu, dari Bingman.
Yes.
Someone's in attacker spawn. Here comes the party.
Kayaknya ke A sih.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Goblok.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Stim beacon down.
Dari
Tunggu Tim.
Planting.
Bisa.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Off your feet.
Last player standing.
Lihat pertarungan om. Kiri deh. Oke, di balik box. Kiri
itu banget tuh. Kiri
Yoi.
banget.
Smoke's down.
Nice zone.
Keren banget.
Kipas dulu ngasih.
Tibek dulu dong. Di spike ya dong.
Hold on to your hats.
Bandel.
Terus DC tiba-tiba. Nggak jadi mundur.
Udah toxic.
Defenders win.
Feeling proud.
Siapa yang ngajarin?
Siapa yang ngajarin Puga jadi toxic kayak gini guys?
Namanya IU.
Itu tutorial jongkok doang.
Cici, mantap sekali Puga.
Loh. Keren gini angkanya. 199, 144, 188.
Oh ya?
Di website apa aja, Mbak?
188.
Puga bisa gitu ya Puga ya? Tibek Puga.
Nah, lawannya bervariasi banget. Silver.
Diajarin IU.
Silver emang sejago itu guys, Silver.
Diamondnya lihat paling bawah.
Astaga.
Diamond paling bawah.
Silver coy, jago-jago.
Tukeran orang itu tadi.
Ternyata abis gold itu silver bukan platinum guys.
Makanya ini Puga pengen silver kan.
Oh iya.
Pengen banget. Kita aminin aja.
Semakin ke bawah semakin OP.
Nantilah. Ini skin yang dari pernah beli sampai sekarang kagak dipakai nih skin.
Apa tuh?
Imperium.
Imperium.
Oh sama ini deh. Oni Vanda. Dibeli karena buat katananya doang tuh.
Real, itu gue juga nyesel nggak beli. Karena kan
Tapi pandalan gak enak.
ya kadang
karena-
enak, kadang enggak.
Dia tuh kayak yang bandelnya si Evori gitu loh. Pisaunya
Oh,
mahal banget.
iya.
Kalau nggak beli bandel rugi.
Betul. Gue nyesel beli Soul Vandal sama Neptune.
Pandalan.
Sentinels
Kenapa
of
kalian
Light.
menyesal membeli skin yang kalian beli?
Overload
Harusnya
dua
kalian nggak usah
nanti
beli
habis.
kalau kalian bakal nyesal.
Ya itu dia.
Aku nggak
Nyesal
pernah,
kan
aku
datang
nggak
di
pernah
akhir,
menyesal
kan? Itu kan
membeli
di
apapun
akhir.
itu. Aku kan nggak pernah menyesal beli apapun skin yang aku beli.
Atau kayak aimnya langsung jelek gitu terus kayak udahlah gue unfavorite.
Kayak beli keren terus dipakai nggak enak.
Iya.
Tapi udah telanjur di upgrade, tau gak? Jadi nggak bisa di refund. Kalau kalau belum di upgrade kan bisa di refund. Sebenernya mungkin kalau bisa di ini nih upgrade-nya kita pilih nih, cuman bisa tampilannya doang, suaranya nggak usah, karena ada kadang yang suaranya ganggu gitu.
I see.
Tuh
Phantom
bundle
Zeus
yang
suaranya nggak enak itu.
bundle yang bold tuh.
Ini suaranya nggak enak. Bentuknya bagus, cuman suaranya ganggu aja. Tapi spekternya keren tuh, kayak ada turbonya gitu.
Sama aja
Match
kayak
found.
sama aja kayak yang itu. EXO.
Aduh, icebox.
Iya, so. Tapi kotaknya mirip ini next gen.
Zote merah. Silahkan ya.
Silakan.
Pilih.
Aku apa ya?
Viper.
Aku smoker.
Pilih.
Apakah tim mau dodge? Tadi kayak dia gak suka banget Icebox.
Masih mending Xbox katanya daripada Lotus.
Iya sih.
Mending Lotus lah.
Tahu gua sama aja menurut.
Asik jalan sempit gini nggak enak.
Yang bisa Sova.
Mana sofa? Sofa pakai yo.
Kemarin kita main di sini kan, Ki?
Oh iya,
Lupa.
Jangan ngomongin game menang, kalau menang tuh saking banyaknya lupa.
Deh. Oke. Oke.
Keselin.
Gimana ya gua?
Kita yang ngomong, kita yang kesel.
Lalu kalian berdua itu.
Aduh, ya Allah. Besok hari
Jangan diingetin.
masih libur kok gua.
Shit.
Ki, besok jalan-jalan Ki. Aduh.
Hai, kayak keluarga yang ngajaknya nggak mau, apalagi orang di luar keluarga kan.
Ternyata ada toko komputer ya di Jambu 2.
Apaan nih
Ada.
TLT?
Yang berdua tuh lengkap, semua elektronik ada.
Oh, oke. Situ aja daripada jauh-jauh ke sono. Ke
Tapi kalau
Mangga
mau
2.
harganya lebih bagus Mangga 2. Karena Jambu 2
Tapi
beli di
situ
Mangga 2 kayak.
Murah juga kan, sama aja kan.
Tapi lebih bagus di Mangga 2. Sama lebih proper ya, kalau di Jambu 2 tuh kayak tempat servis gitu-gitu kayak dianya.
Tapi kan
Bukan
ada
bener-bener
barang
toko
barunya kan.
komputer gaming gitu. Kalau di Mangga 2 tuh benar-benar spot gaming.
I see.
Tapi kalau malas ya ke Jambu 2 ya nggak apa-apa. Banyak juga buat rakit-rakit. Ini juga ini komputer lama kayak pengen dijual-jualin aja lah, udah nggak kepake juga.
Jual-jualin aja Ki.
Sayang banget, power supply masih bagus. Cuman nggak ada boxnya aja. Entah boxnya kemana lah.
Kok lama loadingnya?
Ini lawannya DC. McQueen.
Step E.
Step E.
Gua smoke C ya.
Gimana tuh? Ada C ya di Icebox. Ada sih, ada C.
Ada C. Ciut bah.
Jokes Gotham City. Kemarin live sejam doang kayak pas di Medan. Emang beli paketnya cuma sejam ya?
Beli paket.
Sana internet
Emang
masih
udahan
pakai
kan?
paket nih.
Sebenarnya mainnya 2-3 game loh.
Jangan bilang gue yang DC nih.
Lu
Ya,
gitu,
iya.
Ci.
Iya
Tuh
bener.
kan? Kiki, klasik Kiki.
Oh, Kiki.
Just kidding, just
Seperti
kidding.
biasa ya guys ya.
Or am I?
Ninja. Dia mau ninjain kita.
Soalnya ada kursornya.
Oh iya.
Iya kan kalau DC gitu.
Tidak bisa
Gimana
remake.
cara proper aim?
Tenang aja, tahan aja.
Turn out.
Ini lagi
Gak usah.
auto reload.
Mau ke situ ya? Gua ke depan nih.
Boleh.
Oh, mau ke depan.
Ke kiri.
Puk sini Puk.
Placing alarm bot.
Gua kalah gitu lagi.
Placing swarm
Beres
grenade.
Gue jaga tur ke tengah.
Ngapain jaga turret terlalu
Ini,
bohong.
ini.
Kalau nggak nanti mati.
Karena emang fungsinya itu.
Hah?
Fungsi turret adalah
Ada deadlock
Ada
sini.
deadlock, ada
Oh
deadlock.
shit. Overheal. Siapa sih namanya? Klok.
Hilang.
Kok bisa hilang?
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
Bagus sih.
Oh.
Nah,
Itu bisa dinaikin kan talinya?
Spike planted.
Iya.
Yoi. Pencet. Dan deadlocknya pun heran. Lah kamu kiri.
Player standing.
Gak lihat.
Kok dia ada dari mana lewat anjay?
baru mau ngomong. Ku kira ini nyadar.
Welcome back.
Tidak.
Tidak. Tidak
Welcome back
nyadar.
Ki.
matinya cepet banget.
Gimana ya?
Cepet
Tadi
banget.
absurda udah dapet 2.
Mereka pingnya gede semua.
Alarm out of charges. Placing swarm
Enggak,
grenade.
bener-bener.
Iya.
Lagi.
TLT Indo ini.
Placing
Nyalain
swarm
buka,
grenade.
nyalain buka.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Berapa sejam?
Mungkin drone-nya.
Ada di sini.
Oh shit. 110.
Last player standing.
Alah, overheal dia.
Oh ente.
Bukan CS sih.
Refleks.
Di CS mati.
I hate to say it, but go.
Tadi maksud lu hidupin apa?
So, what's the
Itu.
plan?
Alarm bot, bener. Alarm bot apa?
Ini kan?
Iya.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade.
Ubi sekarang.
Bebe.
85 Kembar 17 deadlock.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh fuck. Shit. 40. Terus
Oh, masih ada.
satu lagi.
Dapat vendor.
Muter dia muter.
Last player standing.
Satu-satu.
Jago banget nih orang anjir.
Oops.
One enemy remaining.
Oke. Gini bang. Ente.
Apa sih gua?
Ente.
Go. We got this.
Infokan cara nge-kill.
Dituin aja.
Dianuin aja Ki, anuannya.
Placing sentry.
Aku seharusnya tidak di DC ini. Ngomongin
Kenapa?
anu.
Enggak, itu musuhnya di headshot aja.
Cool down. We're good enough to
Buka ada terlalu jauh kayak.
Iya, gua nggak ngerti ya.
Swarm grenade.
Iya.
Itu bahasa yang common di sini.
Tidak
Oh gitu,
berpuasa.
oh gitu. Salah lagi gue. Oke, gue mau kayak.
Placing swarm grenade.
Apa itu? Itu apa?
Here. Swarm grenade out.
Nggak kena ternyata dari tadi.
Gue nembakin apa Ki anjir?
Spike planted.
Capek banget.
Nembakin musuh.
Gue nembakin musuh. Cuma move aja ya? Lo itu. Evan. Dalam tup.
One enemy remaining.
Nah, divisa. Satu orang divisa. Nice man.
Ya naga susu beruang.
Makan susu beruang.
Thrifty.
Anjir.
Gimana kan? Udah tahu cara kill kan?
Belum.
Oh belum. Kan anunya aja dianuin.
Oh ya, siap.
Oh,
Siap,
Dian
udah
Dino
ikut-ikutan
juga
ya.
bisa.
Aduh.
Dian Dino.
Udah, kalah gue ngomong gituan.
Coba diskusi sama tim cara nge-kill.
Gak mau. Jangan gue. Kalian yang mulai.
Australia.
Ya, kok bisa
Ya,
sih?
tim mah gak bakal mudeng.
Bisa.
Gue bantu bang absurd dah.
Placing swarm grenade.
Dibantu dia udah gede.
Gak bisa. Di scan ya.
Mid.
Pas gue nggak di mid.
Ada juga dia. Gue naikin ya.
Wall hack dia, wall hack. Minta kosongan enggak? Tolong revive juga.
Gimana ya?
Alah.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate is ready.
Spike down B.
Lo, last lo.
18 tuh.
Sabar, orang jago nih, jago banget. Dia jago banget kan, tinggalin aku sendiri.
Bisa. Cantik.
Astaga.
Ente.
Bener jago anjir. Buset dah. Waduh. Ampun bang.
Anjir.
Jago banget lu.
Iya siap, jago banget lu. Siapa namanya Kiki? Kalau ini gimana?
Dapat dibeli tanda-tanya.
Kalau ini udah oke.
Tahu.
Udah punya nggak enak juga itu.
Nah,
Nggak pernah dipakai. Phantomnya, Vandalnya.
Gua udah pakai
Tapi
ini
itu
gua nih.
Vandal musiman itu.
Iya benar.
Tiba-tiba rasanya, kok enak banget ya?
Oh iya lagi. Wih di chamber.
Bawa lagi.
Mati lu goblok. Anjir.
Lupa.
Lu jatuh anjir.
Lupa saksok ya.
Gue punya ulti.
Gas ya?
Gigi, belum pernah gak ada orang Gigi. Ya kelihatan. Lagi lu robot sih.
Alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
Nah, ada tim di flank.
Lockdown destroyed.
Aduh, itu berapa bulat anjir baru mati. Real tim.
Standing.
Aduh tuh Amy jelek banget itu baru tuh. Chamber 58.
Yes, mati tuh.
Oh, ada teabag.
Buset dah musuhnya kiamat. Oke.
Ini berarti kalau tadi silver berarti ini iron ini.
Waduh.
Queen jago banget.
Sumpah ini jago banget ini. Timnya jago banget TLT telat. Tim telat ini mas.
Telat.
Telat. TLT.
Kita saving atau beli?
Saving kah?
No.
Oke. Saya ikut aja.
Scan up.
Mau dinaikin?
Placing alarm bot.
Atau masih ngepick ya?
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Found them.
Iya.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
My bitch. Susah banget loh
My bitch.
iniin blindnya. Lu tadi bisa nge-kill kayaknya pakai stinger only.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Dua atas bawah.
Wah selalu McQueen terakhir.
Sumpah mungkin nggak kena. Tadi kena loh. 1-1 dia.
Di.
fight till the end.
Yang
No
nge-kill
matter what.
siapa, yang ngebacot siapa. Kebiasaan ini. Apa sih?
Placing sentry.
Bikin kesel aja.
Kenapa jadi chamber?
Alarm bot out.
Mulu. Oh, deadlock.
Oh, ada juga.
Nggak mau di mid. Love di mid.
Palsu kali ya?
Kalau susah 5.
Sini gua heal.
Tukeran tim tukeran.
Lu hirup aja racun gua itu.
Tuh deadlock di.
Gimana Ki?
Di mid.
Ada.
Mati.
Deadlock love tadi di A.
Ambil lagi tuh Ki.
Oh, cir. Itu chamber dari jauh bisa ini. Bisa one tap gue. Masih banyak di sini berarti. Belum masuk A. Nah, hit ya.
B.
Oh, udah low.
Spike planted.
Clove low.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
My turn, B.
Iya loh.
Last player.
Wah lama jang kanan.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Nice try. The chosen one
masih.
lagi
Oh,
namanya.
tadi loncat
T-back
ada
lagi.
T-back lagi.
Area pretty well myself.
Tapi
Make sure to
T-back
cover the angles I
sebelumnya
can't.
T-back.
Artinya karma itu.
Oh my god,
Laki.
Belum.
Lu mau. Laki lu mau. Apa sih musuhnya?
Keep it cool.
Ya ampun.
Placing alarm bot.
You want to play? Let's play.
Nowhere to run.
Mati tuh ulti makan tuh.
Mid.
Enemies mid. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade. Here we go. Placing swarm grenade.
Deadlock IB.
Swarm grenade out.
Mampus, clove-nya mati sama sheriff gue.
Deadlock di sana juga.
Dari B. Tadi sih dia di sini juga.
Halo.
One enemy remaining.
Di situ juga.
Depan Kai.
Oke. Aduh, gua pisuin. Pengen banget gua pisuin, gua tibek anjir. Sorry. Terbawa.
Ayo guys.
Terbawa emosi. TLT disband. Gitu ya.
No club no win, brother.
Cik, yang bunuh clove gue. Bot di sini kali ya.
Turret out.
Ganggu nggak bot di situ?
Enggak. Tahu.
The hunt begins.
Banyak bacotnya.
Oh, rame banget tuh.
Alarm bot out.
Multiple enemies A.
Lagi. Absurd ya.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
My
Swarm
territory,
grenade
my rules.
Reloading.
Oh, ke B, bisa ke B.
Tinggal aja sini.
Oh,
Dalam sini.
Found them.
Masih di mid.
Here.
Tutup ya?
Here.
Anjay, easy.
Turret down. Here.
Masih dia.
Pas
Kok
flash.
kena sih?
Spike planted.
Dua-duanya. Oke, gue push. Sabar. Hold on.
One enemy remaining.
Lagi bos terakhirnya. Oke, nice.
Bos terakhir.
OP ya tadi ya?
Iya.
OP-nya bisa bilang OP-nya?
Tahan dulu.
OP-nya di itu di apa? Garage.
Belum.
Oh, mau 2.
Garage gimana Garage?
Garage.
Oh iya, udah. Dah, silakan, Luvius.
Dah.
Sudah.
Abdul babi.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Tim.
Need a drop.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Without
Yang paling atas sama paling bawah pakai oke.
Placing sentry.
Wah, TLT. Apa gitu aja sih.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Hoam.
Lebih. Kayaknya.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Spike drop nih.
Attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Sun, ini banyak bacot nih.
Let's go.
Sisa banyak bacot.
Mana dia?
Sini. Samping.
Flash.
Mana di kiri gua?
Salah, biar.
Nevim.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Masih jauh kah?
Masih di situ.
Biar rotate, liatin mid aja.
Masih situ.
Aduh, udah mati teman-teman gue, jangan mati woy, please.
Tim liatin kiri tim. Nah.
Tibek.
Jokokin Puga.
Tibek Puga, please. Guys.
Last round before the switch.
Tibek pelan.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Slow
Tibek
burn.
pelan. Wam. TLT disband. Itu aja gue.
Aduh, ini seperti lobby full of boys gini. Oh iya kan
Tahu
gue
nih.
om. Kan gue om ya tim ya? Tim kan? Oke.
Pak deh.
Real.
Pak di gaming.
Pak D.
Ke B nih.
Ke B semua. Go.
Buset dah. Udah dekat tuh, Ki.
Placing swarm grenade.
Ya ampun, di bawah gua.
Swarm grenade out.
Oh, di atas, anjir. Nah,
Kehalangan begituan.
Rena aja. Di atas. Uga.
Rena di atas Puga.
I know.
Nowhere to run.
Masih di atas Rena. Masih. Anjir,
Gua takut
musuhnya
dikejar.
horor banget.
Dikejar sama ini.
Switching sides.
Please stay alive.
Boleh gaming, let's go. Tapi si Klubnya emang ngomong dari tadi?
Enggak
kan, diam aja kan?
Makanya lucu yang funny thing is itu. Jangan-jangan itu Klove mereka cuman berempat, satunya random, dapetnya hoki. Terus yang bacot berempat itu.
Juga manusia.
Sini aja kayak rasanya kan.
Wih.
Tabrak kaget ya. Sini meras betin.
Tabrakin terus ya pakai Spectre.
terus.
Habis ini kalau menang. Kalau menang.
Just for fun.
Oke, frenzy kalau gitu.
Go. Alarm bot out.
Itu tabrak.
Ya,
Gua
dia
masuk
kira
duluan dah.
A.
I'm out of here. We're good. Turret out.
Di atas satu.
Alarm gua mati.
Mati bosnya.
Spikes down.
One enemy remaining.
Mati juga si goblok. Tinggal si Tulul. Nice.
Soto.
Tanda tanya.
Jadi sweaty gini.
Tabrak lagi.
Lagi kita berapa lagi? Tapi tadi chambernya di B coy. B aja lah. Shotgun nih.
Ada apa ini?
Go.
B lagi kah?
Terus tabrak.
Placing alarm bot. Go.
Tolong dong sakit.
Waduh. I'm going in guys. Cover me.
Ada robot gue.
Nanti ada itu nih, belakang camper.
Gue threat.
Cetok low.
Placing swarm grenade out.
Weh, sakit.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Swarm grenade out.
Ini ada Spectre belakang.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
TLT or like apa ya? Terlalu bacot.
Nah, kemit kali ya? Dia nggak ada ini sih.
Ayo kita ketawa gede-gede juga.
Keep on. Placing sentry.
3, 2, 1. Gue bantu observer langsung ya. Bye. Good luck, have fun.
I dropped the spike. Spike retrieved. Enemy spotted A.
Waduh. Full stack mereka. Mundur.
Di atas. Atas kiri tadi.
Kiri Puga. Bawah.
Player standing.
Di mantap. Kayak run and gun.
Aduh.
One tap.
Mereka nge-stack di A tadi.
Kita harus ke B terus berarti guys.
Dia B13 dah. Masih nunggu guys satu.
Ini kanan ada.
Bagus.
Nah, ditarik nih.
Datang
30 seconds left.
Di screen.
Anjir, nunggu di situ.
Bener.
Ente.
Everyone's text.
Hahaha, TLT Sapiro. Dapat 13 ya ketik yuk. Biar itu ya. Tersakiti aja.
Stupid, padahal tadi mati masuk Spectre ya.
Beli lagi ya? Tapi mereka kayaknya udah tahu deh.
Mid.
Kita apa?
Mid kemana?
Go.
Kita mau di-smoke di mana?
Ke B boleh atau ke A boleh? Ke A sih boleh.
Oke.
Go.
Open.
Sah kan?
Ada di dalam.
Ada di mid.
Aduh, nabrak.
Oh my god. Itu 3 loh dia ya.
Ya agak susah nih kak.
Gak bisa deh kak.
Kita B terus.
Tabrak B.
Sampai 13. Anjir, Spectre. Najis pasti najis.
Najis susahnya. Di carry sama mid queen.
I'm out of here.
Right.
Go. Go. Placing alarm bot.
Ngolap.
Selalu kosong. Kosong lagi dong.
Placing sentry. Recalling my bot. Out of charges. Gotta go.
lo nggak usah plan.
Leave us.
Placing swarm grenade. Spike down B.
Kayak naikin smoke bisa kan?
Gak bisa, gue lagi dihajar sama siapa?
Last player standing.
Diplo.
Ente.
Get
Oke.
ready. I'm out of here.
Tuh nggak quiet tuh.
Mungkin sih. Ah,
Sumpah.
Gotta go.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
What's this?
satu deal. Anjir mati ya Allah. Dari A dia multi anjir.
Turrets destroyed. Here we go. Shock it. Enemy
Sofanya loh 4
Last player standing.
Oh, ente.
Gila keding 144.
Segitu ya? 147 loh kan? Enggak ya?
Match point.
Pandang.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Main pelan kita.
Apa?
Main pelan.
Oke.
Main pelan. Suara juga harus pelan.
No, Spike ya.
The hunt begins.
Gue gak nge-smoke dulu ya. Biar aja. Biar mereka menerka-nerka.
Oh, susahnya ini
Spike down,
kepala ya
Ada,
sama
ada tim.
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Ih, buat lu nyebrang Ki, jump Ki. Ambil spike ke. Ulti aja.
Scannya Sova bagus loh. Oh nice.
Toxin screen down.
Gue tanda tanyain tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Light planted.
Tawak lagi.
Flank.
Yaudah, gue tau sih. Gue dapat sini.
Di atas. Nice.
Z.
Z.
Bikin kesal terus.
So easy. So easy TLT. Ada terus dari TLT ya? Biar kesel mereka.
Beliin tuh. Siapa? Tim.
Nanti parkir nih. Lindungi negara ini.
Let's choke them.
You want to play? Let's play.
Tiga cok, cabut cok.
Swarm grenade out.
Dah. Oh diminta tuh.
OP semua
Spike
dia.
down, attacker spawn.
OP semua dia. Kayaknya. Satu di mid juga.
Wow. Cepet banget deh ininya. Padahal kayak dia lagi
Terus gue harus
jalan.
ngapain?
Harus
Terus gue harus ngapain nih?
ambil spike yang nyangkut di wall. Nice.
Satu mid kah?
Demi apa? Demi terus.
Last player standing.
Nggak lihat.
Nice try.
Di bawah.
Terlalu semangat.
Kiri ada.
Dua kali. Kami banget. Kenapa menghibur hiburan? Hiburan.
Hiburan.
Capek banget.
Rina aja sampai.
Ini muter-muter anjir gimana coba nembakinnya? Ya asuh.
Terlihat sangat jelas.
2 kali melihat hal konyol.
Konyol.
Yang satu terlalu bersemangat, yang satu mukil, ya Allah.
Super 1 chambernya.
Report enggak, biar aja.
Chambernya emang gak jago dia.
Manusia laknat ini.
Gini caranya. Add friend
Oh, dia yang tadi namanya ketutup, ternyata TLT juga.
Oh, si McQueen doang nih. Yang bukan TLT.
Nah kan bener kan dia ini.
ACC dong Borki.
Ya,
Borki lah.
Mau turnamen itu.
Lagi di ACC dulu, udah di invite.
Ada.
Udah jadi teman aja.
Mau diapain?
Ini orang Pinoy.
Tapi nama chamber apa?
Nggak mungkin
Allahu
Indo aja.
Akbar. Tapi salah tulisnya.
No.
Kan game pertama. Ya enggak sih? Oh enggak deh, bukan game pertama.
Namanya Nathan. Tapi kok tadi namanya Carrera sih?
Siapa?
Sorry. Salah orang. Salah ngechat aja. Sorry.
Waduh, lucu.
Dia hapus lagi apa dia?
Oh,
match found.
Kok namanya Nathan ya? Siapa Nathan? Orang ternyata.
Splito.
Oh tiba-tiba salah orang.
Kiki.
Salah orang.
Sorry, Nathan siapa?
Lu ngeliat siapa tim? Ki.
Nggak tuh di friendly ada orang namanya Nathan.
Kayaknya lu halu Ki.
Klik dulu.
Wih, gila. Udah gua langsung aja lah.
Langsung aja tanpa basa-basi.
Langsung aja kita gaskan.
Mau ini kah? Cypher kah? Astaga, besok Senin. Berarti ini les deh. Besok Senin.
Loh. Lohin aja dulu.
Lah kan besok masih lebaran hari keberapa tuh?
Masih ada Senin yang lain. Itu nggak ketemu TLP lagi. Seru lawan dia tadi. Untung cuman ngetik no doang tadi kenatan. Nggak marah-marah. Tiba-tiba toxic, salah orang.
Hey, the gang's all
Nah kan
here.
cepet loadingnya.
They don't stand a chance.
Tadi kan gak nyangkut.
Iya.
Tadi ini gak nyangkut. Kan masuk aja aku alertin.
Nih skin yang ini bagus Kai. Cocok lagi sama Gecko. Warnanya ungu hijau. Udah gak bisa dibeli.
Pisaunya doang.
Nggak bisa ya?
Pisaunya doang.
Cam di sini udah gak bisa.
Jadi atas ini.
Oh.
Here. Right there.
Bisa.
Asik.
Yang di pojoknya udah gak bisa.
Cypherman.
Gue ingin.
Ada.
Spike down A.
Oh, the fuck. 3 aja. Atau di elbow.
Dikit. Oh lo. Heal. Jinwoo.
Last
Hati.
player standing.
AFK gitu, AFK.
Nggak mau ngetik ah, nanti gue yang di report.
Apa tulis aja AFK. Tim ketik AFK tim.
Kalau 2 orang yang ngetik kan 3. Kenapa lu ke tim kayak?
Langsung aja. Biar gak dibaca musuh.
So,
destroyed.
Wire ketemu. Mereka nyari beneran.
Nyari.
Serve tuh. Lagi. Oh, anjir.
Darah 5 juta aja ya.
Rena juga beli shield aja.
Overheal Rena.
Korea kan nggak ngisi ini sekarang. Nggak ngisi armor.
Oh ya?
Ya, 60 doang kan sekarang.
Jangan buang ke situ.
Gue mau buang ke rumahnya Nobita. Itu.
Bisa.
Bisa. Lah malah nggak beli kita. Beli kah? Oke. Aku ada lihat ada yang bawa stinger ya.
Fine.
Mau pakai stinger ya boom.
Bagi no.
Aduh telat.
Okay. Awas ada race.
Menang. Ini udah kita force buy, harusnya menang kalau kita force buy.
Baki itu Baki.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Rena 55.
Spike stick. Thanks, little man.
Masih.
Right there.
My camera is destroyed.
Right there.
115. Teho.
Right there.
Suhiwo Heho.
Right there.
Ntar lagi turun.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Masih nice apa? Force buy.
Sorry,
Nice
buddy,
force
it's
buy.
over.
Keep yourself together. You can't fall apart now.
Ini bonus berarti. Ini kita yang bonus berarti.
Right there.
Gun here.
Reload.
Mau ke mid, oke. Let's go.
They'll break with the right pressure.
Shadows traveling.
Right there.
Gun here.
Oh, B ada 2 berarti. Teho juga dari B.
Enemy spotted B.
Kok flash gue?
Back to me. Wingman's
One
planted.
enemy
There's
remaining.
Waduh.
Target tuh deh.
That's right. You tell him.
Ini samurai.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
We get a pick. We
Tiba-tiba ganti,
Got
kaget.
it?
Pandol siapa Tamagotchi?
Gue. Oh, loh. Gue belum beli tak? Belum, bukan. Berarti bukan gue.
Tadi Tejo.
Wih, ada teman. Sini gue add Tejonya.
Segitu.
Iya,
Harus gitu kan?
Biar temenan Tamagotchi. Segitunya makanya pakai Tamagotchi juga.
Habis baterai. Loh.
Elbow.
Gimana?
Elbow. Nice.
Mati ya.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Apa nih?
Saw you, Mosh.
Masih di screen.
Thanks, little man.
5 second next smoke. 5 second. Wait.
Away.
Hold on.
Sana.
Low. 108 Tejo.
Saw you, little homie.
One enemy
Right
remaining.
there.
Low
Satu
banget.
lagi di situ juga.
Cuman stinger deh.
Lihat apa sih?
Cálmate.
Bagi dong.
Tungguin. Sama Kai gak dimajuin.
Mati anjir.
Ini disuruh bayar.
Biar Baywan dulu, biar lagi seru itu.
Salah lagi deh Baywan kan.
Membuktikan siapa yang top 10.
Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
I can buy. Do you want?
Do you want?
Dream big. Make it happen.
Coba ya.
Ini mati nih sekarang 1. 2, 2, 3. Nggak ada.
Langsung cabut tuh itu.
Gua gak ada flash.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Konnichiwa. Heaven. Saya satu lagi. Aman di back.
Wah,
Last player standing.
Gua udah low
Spike down
tapi
B.
di mantap. Oh, nice.
Ada lagi.
oh iya.
Ente.
Kira di mana anjir CP? Backside.
Where will they go this time?
Oke lah kalau begitu.
Nih, Tamagotchi. Yeay. Dapat Phantom jelek.
Biarin.
Oh,
Itu Phantom.
warna putih sekarang.
Jarang, jam beli.
Oh, oke.
Oh, modul orang.
Dari mana?
Kamikaze. Di site pasti ada sih.
Domain expansion.
Elbow.
Rena ya.
Di site dulu. Maju Ren.
Ambil lagi bukan?
Someone's there.
Oke.
Aku belum pegang pisau gua. Gua pegang pisau anjing.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Right there. Spike. Mosh pit.
Buset nih Omen.
Ada dua di gue.
120 Omen. Harusnya Puga dapet ya. Dapat hikmahnya.
Last player standing.
Si Seicha nggak ngeliat gue ternyata.
Ki, semua mata tertuju padamu Ki.
One enemy remaining.
Ada lagi. 120. Anjir.
Gak dapet ya harusnya.
Momentos.
Oh iya, nggak sempat.
Dapat.
Enggak.
Kalau udah setengah. Udah setengah.
Anjir lah.
Terus setengah ya dah.
Itu si Omennya bangke juga ya, mundar-mandir. Boleh nih Omen.
Wis, add dong. Boleh juga lu gitu.
Enggak.
Enggak.
Kayak tadi.
Tetap gue yang the best.
Ganti nicknya mah jadi TL.
Susah nge-kill pakai Phantom lu kayak.
Wah, itu harus dikasih tahu caranya.
Enggak.
Harus menyatu dengan energi yang di dalamnya.
Up and away.
Contohin.
Contohnya.
You did good.
Boleh contohin.
Ntar ya, kita smokin dulu buat kalian. Ntar teman-teman pada mati, smoke jelek tuh.
Nice.
Smoke juga jelek itu.
Right there. Wingman's planting.
One enemy
Nah, tuh
remaining.
bisa kan?
Oh, di belakang. Di side.
100.
Wah, Omennya loh. Ayo. Nggak boleh kalah. Blind team ya.
TP deh.
Dari mana?
Oh.
Bangke lu Ki.
Masih di sana, masih di kiri. Tadi gerak deh. Turun 3. Ya
Nah,
tak.
itu TP.
Goblok tuh. Omen di
Diajarin
gak sih?
cara pakai phantom itu.
Tipe gak sih dia bermain?
One of us
Tunggu.
They mess with all of us.
Itu caranya Puga.
Oke, siap.
Oke.
Oke.
Santai aja.
Oh, the last troll. TLT itu artinya itu nih. The last troll.
Beda warna.
Oh, lu tanyain.
Enggak nih ada di
Cocok kan
Google.
sama Gun Buddy?
TLT itu.
Yang mana?
Ada.
Oh
Di
iya.
tracker.
Cocok.
Ini berubah juga bodinya.
200.
Baru tahu gua. Oh, dilempar granat. Oh, ada ulti race.
Oke, mulai.
Dipus.
I stopped
Nice.
Right there. See ya. Rash is ready.
Oh, flash gue.
Backside ya gua. Habis ini. Satu Reno dia. Backside. Di elbow tadi. Nice.
Kena, Rena kena.
Enggak. Kena.
Last player standing.
Mati deh. Oh enggak.
Spike down A.
Kabur dia.
Found you.
Satu feng. Bunuh yang feng dulu, Ki.
Cuman 9 sama gue.
Apa itu?
Kepiting.
Kaget anjir. Gak ready banget.
Waduh, kilo orang pertama yang mati sama Sitski.
Gila, hina. Udahlah.
Bisa Kiki.
Keren.
Bisa Kiki. Kadang emang suka gitu.
Keren. Bisa kali Kai.
Udah kelar.
Ini request lah.
I need this.
Nah. Ini pakai bandel ini biar menang nih pakai.
Where are you?
Ini
Vandal
dong,
es krim.
apa yang ada kuningnya itu, vandalnya?
Vandal es krim.
Yang kuning, yang ada kuningnya.
Ada nih.
Apaan boleh?
Oh gagal, jadi tembak.
Masuk yuk, aja.
Dalam smoke ada.
Ada kena flash.
Right there.
My ult's ready.
Masuk A, masuk A, clear.
Spike down B.
Oh, goblok satu lagi. Nah, di revive tuh Reyna. Ada di stair. Depan lu, Ki. Nice.
Teho B.
Cage triggered.
You will not kill
Oke, itu di A ya. Tadi nge-revive-nya.
Teho sama Kiki.
Tor ada Tor.
Kita bisa ke arah Kiki dulu. Ntar lagi Ki. Pada ke lu semua Ki.
Ke atas Ki.
Lagi, terus aja lagi.
Jongkok lagi.
Gitu cara main dia ternyata. Oke. Kepiting itu.
Lucu banget.
We learn by fighting ourselves.
Kenapa suara?
Baterai habis.
Tuh, jangan suren tuh.
Thinking out loud.
Jangan surrender.
Lagi nge-lag.
Oh.
Mana ada suran? Gue liat ping gua 200.
Beli dulu baru ganti. Woi. Nah. Baterai habis.
Oh.
Baterai mos.
Reloading.
One by one.
Kan ada mouse pad. Mouse. Apa namanya? Trackpad.
Right there.
Buset.
Reloading.
Tahun berapa pun? Gua belum lahir.
Kenapa lo ngomongin?
Kabarnya gua smokin ya.
Enemy spotted B.
Waduh.
Multiple enemies B.
Belakang gue.
Gini.
One enemy remaining.
Itilas.
Anjir gak kena.
Thanks, little man.
Nah, so.
Hampir gua molly lo Kai.
Hampir tuh.
Oke,
Oh gak kena dia. Salah ya?
Molly aja nggak apa-apa.
Molly aja. Molly aja tapi nangis.
Kayak Phantom Kai.
Ini nggak turun.
Apa?
Phantom.
Phantom
Lu mau
jelek.
Phantom gua?
Reloading.
Lu bisa pakai ini.
Ya,
Ini hanya orang tertentu yang bisa.
pantasnya 7.
Lu ganti warna ini dah listriknya warna merah, dia damage-nya 5% plus.
Dengar kakak. Kiki.
Apaan?
Gimana Kiki lang?
Gua di sini. Wah. Emang dia bunuh dia. Straight.
There's my buddy.
Cuma jongkok. Wah, gue yang kena.
Gitu kan, Kai?
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the
Dia pakai klasik jongkok doang. Oh my god, lucu banget.
Lebih aja Ki. Dua-dua di sini Ki.
Iya.
One enemy remaining.
Lu gak liat Omen di mana?
Kayaknya.
Ya. Tuh, halo. Woi.
Ki, siapa yang nembak anjir goblok Ki?
Kira pasti banget Kiki nembak ke sini.
Nah, gitu.
planted the spike.
Beres ya, fix.
Kita putar berdua Ki. Di sini Ki.
Kenapa disemprot-semprot Ki?
Disemprot.
Kasih meteor jatuh di langit.
Meteor jatuh.
Biar pusing pala. Apaan ya men?
Itu dia. Kamera.
Camera team still in sight.
Meteor. Ya Allah cepet.
Relek ke situ juga.
Keren gak? Itu pengalian isu.
Semoga juga nggak diprediksi ya semoga ya.
Iya.
Tinggi banget.
Sengaja padahal itu udah calculated lah.
Masa?
Omennya pasti ketawa katanya. Ngapain main musuh katanya.
Kalau dia ketawa jadi tangannya geter.
Kayaknya malah ke samping gua. Enggak pakai.
Mana lah,
Setnya cuma
Bobo?
ngukil lu doang Ki.
Nah,
Belum.
itu namanya rezeki itu.
Satu level
Itu
lagi.
hiburan.
What's this?
Making cover. Wingman's gonna plant a spike. Saw you, Mosh! Folded. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Saw you, little homie! Thrash is ready. I'm out.
Oh, aku dapat heaven ya, santai aja.
One
Dia udah
enemy
pergi, dia udah pergi.
remaining.
Kepiting ngeflank.
Kepiting.
Tapi bohong.
Kepiting.
Switching sides.
Ki nggak mau ulang lagi yang tadi lu ngomong Ki.
Nah, kita
Apaan tadi?
ngajarin ampunya cara ngekill pakai phantom.
Waduh. Apa iya seperti itu?
Sampai ganti vandal kan dia, nyerah.
Apa iya seperti itu guys?
Nyerah dia ganti vandal akhirnya.
Kagak. Ini gua pakai phantom ya. Full gua pakai full.
Demi
Berapa sih 11 ya?
Let's keep on vibing.
Mau majuin?
Oke, majulah.
Dizzy's up.
Tolong.
Iya. Minta tolong lain nih orang.
Sana.
Masuk.
Oh, wire hancur semua ya.
Ayo Fai.
Oh, udah pada ngeflank teman-teman.
Iya kita bokong ya. Oh, udah masuk.
Udah masuk.
Low.
Rem. Goblok.
Enemies A.
Zendo.
Depan gua anjir.
Embarrassing.
Depan.
Spike planted.
Up and away.
Last player
We have
standing.
Mana
targets.
lagi?
Semua di set.
Semua di situ.
Di balik screen. Tiga-tiganya.
Nanti kau buka.
Pada nge-lag semua kah?
Kenapa?
Lancar.
Lancar.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Ini
Iki doang.
WP BUMN pilot.
Pilot.
Udah lancar sekarang.
Wifi BUMN.
Telkomsel dijual Prabowo tim.
Waduh. Ikutan gua.
Demi makan siang gratis.
Dapat salam dari Jotim. Bang Absurd.
Weh.
Anjay Abdo.
Anjay, sampai dikasih salam gitu. THR-nya jangan lupa.
Ini Abdo.
Kalian mau lihat Omen gaming nggak? Hancurin dong.
Somebody's there.
Udah masuk race-nya.
Ya gimana?
Enemy remaining.
Kok kelihatan apa-apa abang adek gua?
Udah tahu gua di mana.
Orang gua tadi pada nggak dihancurin anjir.
Nggak ada yang lihat anjir. Halo juga Bang Jotim.
Halo juga tuh katanya.
Jawabin tim.
Ini Spectre siapa ya? Oh punya musuh ya?
Pada nggak beli.
Nggak, belum ada yang ngebeli.
Stinger Gaming.
Kira.
Nggak apa-apa Indo dikit. Kan 5 stack.
Di Baki.
Iya kan, Raisa Baki.
Ada? Set.
Macam babi lah kau deh.
Masa nggak?
Bawah kayak.
Ntar lu, aku mau ini dulu. Goblok ada orang anjir.
Bilang.
Ah iya.
Pindah kan?
Ke situ pindah. Salah pindah.
Ntar gue cek komen. Anjir, komen musuh jago banget. Komen div. Enak aja. Enak aja lu Ki. Gak boleh. Lu ngata-ngatain berantem gua. Boleh. Oke aja. Lu mau pair one way gak?
Oh, pair one way.
Di sini.
Oh, pasti yang itu.
Nevermind. Kirby.
OP gue Araksis.
See you on the other side.
Oh enggak dia. Mau gua smokin depannya aja ya.
Sage manjat.
Itu loncat.
Sage terus ya.
Lo itu Ki.
Nice.
144.
Udah lewat aja. Reina di atas.
Di kotak. Bawah kotak. Level.
Maju.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nang Ki, kita bersatu Ki. Sorry Ki, ice-nya gua ambil.
Mereka dibecandain serius. Asik. Tau nggak? Sage-nya manjat di sini.
Someone buy me, please.
Ini aku bisa beliin.
Padahal nggak bisa ngeliat apa-apa.
Makasih.
Tapi dia manjat.
Yoi, sama-sama.
Itu manjat
Siapa yang
apa?
ngajarin nggak tahu.
Manjat sosial, pansos.
Boleh. Tutup jalan teman-temannya.
Itu antisosial kan. Manjat sosial.
Biarkan Sits punya pikirannya sendiri.
Ambil OP dulu.
Ambil.
Kosong
Need
dulu.
some help.
Kosong.
Ya kosong.
Kosong.
Right there.
Enemy
Can't
spotted
do it.
Goblok lu Sage anjing. Sage goblok.
Bagai.
Sage goblok banget, ngapain di situ? Goblok ada orang. Kaget gue.
Spike planted.
At least gue gak mati sama Sage anjir. Nice. Orang.
Oh iya, cuman Kiki. Oke.
Sage serius.
Oke.
Terus lari. Orang yang kena tipu tuh.
Najis banget ya sih. Dia bunyi di balik smoke.
Tapi ngetik anjir.
Iya. Title gue sama Kiki sama.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out?
Ki beliin Ki. Kalau bisa.
Ada duit.
Bohong banget lu, beliin tadi gua lihat.
Ada duit.
Anjir, beliin. Oh sini buruan.
Cuma ada 100 itu.
Oke.
Lagi nih takutnya.
Enggak ke dia.
Trapmu mana Ki?
Sini.
Ulti ngeresin.
Oke.
Untung diingetin.
Nice.
Oh, Spike down B.
Spike di. Oke.
Osmith biasa ada.
Oke.
Wadidaw.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Tuh dia Ki cara Ki. Gua mau selebrasi dulu. Oke deh.
Reloading.
Itu Ki cara menggunakan skin Phantom yang baru ya.
Emang ada manual book ya?
Yoi.
Pakai yang pink kan? Damage-nya 2 kali lipat.
Asli.
Bener.
Ntar ya kita ganti dulu.
Ada buff Yun.
Ini pakai yang merah nih buat break effect. Oke merah ya. Biasanya juga Ki ada warna Ki, biasanya Ki.
Oke.
Tuh tergantung warna deh.
Nice.
Jongkoknya terus adik kecil.
No, Amit.
One it.
Reina ya, Mit.
Curiga nih. Itu set pilar satu pilar. Omen.
Omennya udah masuk.
Goblok lu lagi beneran.
Ternyata mid.
Ini ada juga. Oke.
Teho sama Reinanya jago aim, sisanya ya udah. Sama Omen sih.
Dibuang.
Pakai di drop.
Oh shit. 70 ya? Overheal. Aduh, Ki.
Spike planted.
Omen dikirim anak muda. Anjir. Aku udah bilang anak muda. Kenapa kau tidak percaya anak muda?
Ada tele tadi tuh.
Sebagai player Omen, aku melihatnya Ki. Mataku langsung aktif gitu.
Ada bebek. Bakalan stack.
Hampir dibisuin dulu Ki. Untung dari cepat nol ya.
Nah, gue strike itu 75, kampret.
Ya cuman tuh gores dikit lah.
Lagi nih.
Telinga kiri.
Bebe.
Kok kebit terus ya?
Jagain mid tuh.
Enggak. Oh ada sets biasanya Ki. Gak bohong, kemarin lagi. Gue smokein mid aja deh, belakang enggak. Udah di set ya?
Udah 2. WC udah satchel.
Spike
Itu tuh.
planted.
Astaga, gue tetep baca itu Omen dikit.
Last player standing.
Yau.
Aneh banget ya.
Datang ke lu Ki. 2 orang. 1 si goblok. Kenapa nih segini anjir?
They mess with one of us.
Gak expect dia megang pisau sih, sumpah. Langsung di ghost strike.
Gue di beda. Paling di ulti. Gue TP-in belakang. Kalau di sini di ulti gue TP ke sana. Skenario gitu.
Puga.
Oh ya. I am awake. Sorry.
Ya.
Sini udah magnet.
Right there.
Oh, Renanya yang tarik ya?
Mati.
No, 2 di situ berarti. 2 di ramp.
Tolong Ki, bunuh Ki.
Salah.
Last player standing.
Shit. Gua kira ke arah lu dia Ki.
Makanya tadi nyariin di side kagak ada.
Gue misalnya belok ke kanan tuh.
When we go out there, someone dies.
Belok nih bisa manuver.
Serius ya.
10 adalah angka terakhir yang bisa mereka dapatkan. Iko kali ya.
Iko of course, nggak bisa beli. Nah ini aja deh.
Main di smoke gua dah 1 orang di sini. Hancurin pisaunya itu dulu tapi. Scan-nya siapa?
Sabar.
Mid ya.
Need some help.
Wah ada di B.
Anjingnya itu loh. Capek banget gua.
Mosh pit.
The hunt begins.
Goblok.
Someone's there. Alley-oop.
Last player standing.
104. Reinanya.
Spike planted.
Nggak bisa ini menang.
Sage mati. Sage bohoki sumpah. Dibilang ngetrol, cowoknya langsung marah.
Show me a target.
Beneran.
Breaking that.
Kayak
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Beli kan?
Tadi sih. Apa tuh saya ngetik.
Dia cinta lagi.
Pasti tuh disuruh.
Aduh, game bilang.
Hore, Reynanya mati.
Oh, bener.
You will not kill my allies.
Saya low.
Nge-flashin. Nice.
Gue low ya guys.
Oh iya.
Santai banget, pangke.
Saya bener.
Apa gue tinggal sendirian di set? Ntar, gue punya jurus.
TP kemana tuh dia?
Last player standing.
Goblok, gak mati.
Phantom
Kagak, itu satu orang udah dapet. Main gue nge-wave aja satu lagi.
Match point.
Nembakin screennya.
Saya nggak entein kita.
Damn, you love being here.
Memang teman kita. Saya itu memang teman kita guys.
Capek banget.
Biar pacar marah.
Waduh, langsung.
Biar pacar marah.
Jinwoo ace langsung.
Apa-apa. Pantes.
Ya,
Main
kan?
karakter.
Dagunya lancip. Tajam pelurnya.
Info kan teman-teman.
Jangan dong.
Saya
Hah?
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Saw you, Mosh. Need some help.
Mampus Jinwoo.
I'm out. Up the way.
Anjir.
Oh my god, Sage.
114 deh, Jojo.
One enemy remaining.
Hit healing.
Down A.
Hit healing juga.
Aduh, kebuka map apa sih?
Kiri. Kamu lihat dia TP tadi.
Ascendant, siapa ini yang Ascendant?
Wah. Tawan.
Switching sides.
Ketahuan dia bawa bronze.
Overtime.
Tawan gua.
Sage.
Akunnya Sage yang Ascendant ya.
Yang lain atasnya Iron.
Gue di bawah juga seperti Sage at least, tapi gue nggak 1 kill.
Ya itu Kiki doang.
Ya itu kayak gitu.
Kagak ada yang mau mati sama Sage, Ki. Kenapa lu mau, Ki?
Dibagi rezeki.
Apa kita split juga? Split. Sini lu.
Buang aja.
Tubing gua. Cepet.
Buang. Wah, diam-diam Kiki.
Kita main plan aja, santai aja. Kita bikin pusing musuh.
Oke.
Antara kita atau musuh yang pusing. Oke, stage-nya wall mid. Disuruh sama cowoknya.
Manjat ya, 100% manjat.
Ngobok ya.
Oh, Jinwoo marah.
Gue smokin B.
Tar dulu. Kita juga di smoke. Nah, ketahuan kita.
Rena sama ada satu nih di sini. Mares.
Nah, sama. Balik. Oke.
Nah, A-nya 2 katanya.
A-nya lari ke B.
Kiri kali.
Ya, lari ke B. Yuk, cepet. Salah satu. Nice. Udah, B A-nya clear.
Oh, tinggal Jinwoo.
Ya, B-nya udah rotate.
Oh, B-nya harusnya juga. Ya udah, terserah deh. Gimana enak L-nya?
Wingman's planting.
Gue bisa ulti dari sini.
Satu.
Rena masuk.
Oke, Rena Heaven.
Someone's there.
One enemy remaining.
Diam.
Dua orang di miss anjir. Parah.
Switching sides. Match point.
Oke, hati-hati guys. Ini mereka meniru kita nih.
Bagaimana Sage nih?
Hati-hati ya, mereka main kayak kita nih kayaknya.
Mau di lagi nih.
Go.
Bantainya udah kering. Biar kelar.
Lelah juga hari ini. Udah
Di
hampir
kayaknya.
8 jam stream.
Oh, enggak.
Kalau crash.
31 jam.
Oh.
Nice one.
Mid-nya awas, mid.
1000 jam.
Ada ya?
Mid.
Ada.
Mid.
Udah di dekat box. Nice.
Loh, hanya awas. Seven. Tinggal menang aja
Oh,
nih.
spike ini gue hilang. Flash. Oh,
Lagi jongkok, lagi
Remaining.
Main
lagi
set.
jongkok.
Right there.
Omen boblok. Paling gua omenin lu.
So.
Top track langsung anjay.
Win.
ngerinya.
Empty omen. Get good. Happy banget gue. Itu bicara nge-kill pakai phantom gue.
Ya
Langsung
ampun.
MVP kan?
Udah 8 jam. Guys, gue udah ya.
Wah, udah. Besok libur.
Udah 8 jam stream.
6 jam.
8
besok
jam
libur.
Mantap jiwa.
Bis menang udahan.
Thank you.
Besok libur guys, besok libur.
Besok kerja.
Menang udahan.
Halo tim, halo guys, halo.
Dadah.
Buset nggak didengar gue.
Yang
Gue udah MVP nggak? Gue udah MVP nggak didengerin, ya udahlah ya.
Iya. Tidak.
Terus
Sudah.
main apa dong kita?
Dadah
Saya
kalian.
review dulu hasil joki tuh.
Aduh, capek banget lu review.
Nah, sih udah nggak ada ngapa-ngapain sih kayak. Udah kosong itu.
Ntar dulu. Langsung end stream saja. Siapa yang masih stream kayak ya? Gue rate dah. Siapa yang lagi stream? Hello, siapa yang lagi stream? Ya sudahlah. Bisakah? Oh, aku lelah. Gantiin Ki. Puga capek. Oh iya, yang kemarin Puga capek. Puga capek. Let's go.